Thank you for the raid. Marked underscore one. Whoa. I'm not even ready to talk yet. Sorry. Thank you for the raid. Spam marked one shoutouts while I get some drink.
Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Streamers, I'm glad you like it. We're all here now. Hevron. Right, hang on. We've got to move the thing. Listen lads, there's too much going on. Why do you always do this to me? It's quiet and then you hit me like with about 10 things in one go, and it like fucks me up. Right, 197. Fuck me, we're nearly there. 24-hour stream. Oh. Bro, look at that jump. She could have been a steeplechase champion if she wanted to be. She had such a good. It makes me just uniquely annoyed, quickly. He didn't used to, but then I started paying attention to what he said and like listening to him fucking drivel on, and I got angry straight away. Oh, he's got Hermes. Get fucked. That's a shot, bro. That's a shot. Oh. Okay, Shin the Robot. Let's see what prizes you could win. Let's see what wonderful prizes Shin the Robot could win on the wheel. Okay? Shin the Robot's there. He's waiting patiently for his win. He could be gifted a sub. If you win sub, it's perfect because you're not subbed and I can just gift you the sub. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off, bro! Fuck off! You scammed me. You scammed me. How did you do it? How did you do it? I don't want to know how you did it. How the fuck did you do it? Yeah, do you know what I mean, GPM? That's the issue. I don't mind playing ranked, but I'm going to get bored of playing ranked and just getting the shit kicked out of me after like 30, 40 minutes. And I want to play the game, but just the chat seeing me try and practice the same combo. Like, the trouble is you can't properly practice with the ranked thing always offering you a match, because in the end you're like, press.
Help, my metabolism!
Yeah. She baying on my netter. Woo! Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho!
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
Hey! Oh, sexo! Mama, 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 mia, mama, fucking mia! Jesus, Lord and Savior Christ, I do not deserve it. I'm sorry for all the screaming, I'm sorry, but what do you expect me to do? What was my heart rate? Ooh, damn it! I love...
Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to the marked one underscore rated Friday night roller coaster tycoon swoller coaster tycoon stream. Yes! Big ups on the early positivity. Bashe, the gifted tier 1 to mark underscore one. It's Bashe's 8th gifted sub. And we have marked underscore one, the tier 1 for 6 months. Well, man, the positivity is unreal. Big ups to the swollen ones here. Like Almighty Tevin, a swollen dingbot, Stream Labs, Shroom Dukem, Iggle Wiggle, Rummy 89, marked one with the raid. We got Tina, OMG Zelda, Egg Gang 1738, Juzzy 51, Ham Bunny Buns, Kill Deer, Natol Cog, Lumpy PhD, Cheerio Eater, Bashe himself, and Something Air, among other such people and the like. Who's ready for the Dead Space finale? Not me. I wanted him to play the other game. But you never get what you pay for when it comes to DSP. We're gonna go ahead and finish 6 Dents over Renton. With your positive support and suggestions, the park of your dreams will come to fruition. But let's not waste no time. I'm already talking early because of the raid. He's about to start talking too, so let's raise him up, hear what he has to say. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush on a non-dingus day. But hey, Ann always streams on Saturday, and Ann wanted to restream Hi-Fi in the first place. This is like serendipity. Dude, it was meant to be. Speaking of which, I was working on the overlays, the special overlays for the 24-hour stream. Oh my god! So I actually got some done today, ahead of tomorrow and Tuesday. Obviously, I'm not streaming tomorrow, you guys. Saturday is my day off. And I actually need it this time, because I gotta work on 24-hour stream stuff. And I will be taking a day off on Tuesday as well, to get even more stuff ready. But to compensate, I will try to start even earlier on Sunday, and maybe even Monday. Yeah, so you actually get the same amount of dingus time when you do the math. Maybe. It's like, do you want the 24-hour stream to be good, or don't you? Ah, whatever. Let's switch on over. Whoa! It's, that handsome dude, Swollen Dingus. Alright, let me just make sure my shit's off. So we got this, we got that. Slightly here. Alright. Who's ready to make some fucking coasters? Wait, which save file is mine? I don't remember. No! Obviously the latest one, you'd think. Hey, Sterling. See, I think this was my save slot. Yeah, okay. This is it. If you guys don't know, we were going to watch the Kino Casino for a change instead of the guy, because I really don't care about Dead Space. But guess what, pimp? Someone flagged the Kino Casino, and it was their last strike. So they deleted the entire channel. Worski lost. Ralph's already gloating about it on Telegram. It's over. Ralpha lol. Get your Ralpha lol and Ralpha aims in the chat. Another fucking Worski internet talk show thing that doesn't last past a year. Alright, but let's see where we are. Man, people hate the lines in my park. I have no idea. Look, what do you want me to do about this? What do you want me to do? Yeah, all you had to do was stay back. What's funny is they were thinking about playing music earlier in the stream, and they said no, because it'll get them struck down. Oh, that was so, that was some nice foreshadowing. Hey, Chalky Milk. Alright, but if you haven't been here for the past 2 sessions, here's what we're looking at. Week 6, Dents over Renton. Let's take a look at Slayer's Pirate Island, his Yayo Island. It's doing pretty good. The lines aren't that bad. We have his One Piece marathon. He gets 2 pirate ships. Hey, Conwoogle. We got the Lag Flume. Everyone loves the log flume. We got Derek's Coontown over here. Well, we got Feasting with the King Courtyard, and then we got Derek's Coontown. Very Asian inspired. Ah, Drive-By Derek fucking broke down again? Let's see, we got Derek's Big Finish. We got a Derek's Peep Show. This is like the... this entire theater is just that chat site he goes to. Okay, we got Derek's Tunnel of Tweets. And then we have the new lands we created on the last session. Whoa, we're the best value park in the country. Dude, we fucking won. Okay, now we're over here at Jade's Jungle, his really cool jungle. We have a variety of fantastic rides and vomit and fried chicken buckets thrown on the streets. Wow. These guys need to learn to fucking put shit in the trash. We got the Reiner-funded Game Informer carousel. We have Jade's super special slide and his wheelie big wheel and his Jade on wheels. Hey, Golem. We have Jade's Jungle Cruise and the amazing Jade's Jungle Journey Choo Choo and his exotic Jungle Circus. And who could forget Jade's Jungle Cart Parkway? Dude, you can do everything in this place. All right, I think he's gonna start talking. Yep.
Since I'm here and getting ready to go, rather than
All right, let's quiet some stuff here.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the conclusion of Dead Space Remake. I know this game has been incredibly long.
Lingering
compared to what
playthrough.
we originally thought it was going to be.
Lingering
I've already
playthrough. He
uploaded
thought it was just gonna be a
16
whatever.
parts. 17 parts, excuse me. So the game is way longer than I thought it would be.
So it
And I
is
think
worth
that
the
there's a
$70.
few
You were wrong.
factors that made it a longer
Aw.
playthrough. The first factor
DSP wrong
is
again.
that it's essentially all of the original Dead Space with some added content. It's not like there's no cut content in this remake, a la Resident Evil 3 remake. Instead, it's pretty accurate.
He wanted it to be
the
like
original
Resi 2
game,
remake though.
but does add in.
He
a
thought
few
it was gonna be
extras.
like
For
Resi 2
example,
remake. Why
some
do
of the
people
boss
keep
fights have
throwing
been
their
changed
chicken
around to be a
buckets?
little bit more different and interesting.
Like, can
Side
you
content.
clean up after
You're actually
yourself?
backtracking through the Ishimura
Americans, am I
to
right,
grab the rig
guys?
So you can get the master key and open the rest of the doors. And some of the new
I need to put more trash cans.
cutscenes and
These people gonna
videos
learn.
and missions that are things that play during the missions to add supplementary content. There's actually a few new logs, like the whole first text log of the
Like, I
game. is
literally
brand
have a first aid room right there, and no
backstory
one
to
goes to it. They
Isaac's
just puke on the
parents.
streets.
And so, basically, if you add in the original Dead Space, let's say, is 12 hours long. But if you add in some
Time
new
Warden.
content, it's
We
gonna
barely
add in a few
started the
extra
stream, and
hours.
we're being the
Other
Time
factor
Warden.
Here is that now I'm an interactive streamer, and being an interactive streamer, that means that I have talked with you guys during the course of the playthrough, did shout-outs, updated the leaderboard, and that is probably tacked
Why does he
on,
never take this
a
into
couple of
account when
extra
a new
hours to
game
the
is
length
coming
of
out
the
and he
game
tells
as
us how long it's supposed to be? He only tells us after the
I seriously
playthrough's
thought it
already
would be something
started
like
and
12
starts
hours, and
becoming
we
a
are 17
lingering
hours
playthrough.
in, and we still need one more stream to finish it. All right, so
Wow.
apologies. This does mean that there will be a switching around of the schedule for this week. Which
A
I will
switching
explain.
around.
I think that the switching around will please some people. And it certainly
not
will
pleasing
help out
me.
because what's going to happen is it's not going to screw up our night streams at all. Like our night streams are already scheduled. That tomorrow night was going to be Oblivion, and Sunday night was going to be
Hey, D-side.
Warzone, and that's not going to change at all. Instead, it's going to be the daytime
Wow,
streams that are going
Warzone.
to shift
Dude, I
around
love
a little bit
Warzone.
here, and we'll talk about that in a bit.
Jaspers.
But
Bet.
anyway, the intention tonight is to beat Dead Space Remake. We are entering into the final chapter, chapter
That'll be a new
12.
mechanic.
So, the final chapter, if I'm remembering correctly, from the original game, was about anywhere from an hour to 90 minutes long. So depending on how long it takes me, how much interaction we have tonight, will
I'll
determine
call
how
this
long it takes to
one
beat
Jasper's
it. If we have some extra time,
Equality.
what I would like to do is do a mini review where I give you my full thoughts on the game and compare it directly with the very recent Callisto Protocol made by the same dev team that originally designed Dead Space 15 years ago. So,
Wow.
interesting. It'll be very
We're
interesting.
gonna waste like an hour on
And,
that,
Let's
right?
see how it goes tonight. All right.
Well,
Means
let's
this is
name
the
a
last
security
hurrah for
guard
Dead Space.
agent
I'm
to
gonna welcome
Claude.
any of you who
I
are
know
here
they're
to,
useless, but I don't
here
care.
live with
It's
me.
just for the meme, dude.
By the way, this will likely be the last survival horror playthrough for quite some time. with all the stuff
Great.
that we now have on the agenda.
Wait, what about
on the
Resi
horizon
4?
here coming up.
Resi 4 is like
Likely
next month.
will
Resi
be
4 is
going
literally
on
next
hold,
month. Stop lying.
Until the next.
What a
when is the
nothing
next
thing
horror
to
game?
lie
I couldn't even
about.
tell you. Resident Evil 4, which is coming out in March, so probably about a month and a half.
Go
of
play
waiting for
Resi
Resident
0,
Evil
you
4 remake
bitch.
Until we get more horror
Ack,
in
ack, ack.
rotation. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be
So I
so
hope you
long,
enjoyed this
guys.
month and a half of horror. You know, started with Callisto Protocol, and then it rolled into Resident Evil 1 Remake, which then rolled into Signalis, and now, of course, Dead Space Remake. 4 survival horror games back-to-back here on DSP Gaming. I hope it's been a good time for all of you. Good evening to everyone joining. Haseo, how are you? Jade, how are you? I see a few people are tagging me. How you doing tonight?
We better get the Natal
Hope you're all in
Cog
a good
Resi
mood.
4
You're ready
day
for some
1.
fun and to see how
Let's
it all
call.
ends.
Let's
Some of
make
you
a
have already
gorilla
told me throughout this
entertainer,
thing
and we
that
can
you've
call him
never
Expand
seen
Dong.
the original Dead Space, so you have no idea how it's going to end.
Look
Let
at
me
him
put it this
go.
way: you're in for
Ooga,
a
ooga,
treat
ooga,
that is going
ooga, ooga, unga,
to
bunga.
mess with you. Let's just put it that way. The ending, the first time I played the game, completely messed with me. 1,000,000%. I was like, what? It blew my mind. Okay. So I'm curious how you guys will react. I'm also curious how they've done the end of the game, because originally there was a giant boss fight, but the other bosses that have been in the game
Resi
have
4
been
is
different.
next month,
So I'm
towards the
curious
end
if
of
those
next
bosses
month.
will be the same or different, or how this is going to go. Okay. Good evening, X Shooter. No Sleep, Real Vibes. Cheetah Man. RAC. Slayer's
Oh,
here
he's
tonight,
stealing.
saying he
He's
actually
stealing
has
the
night off
Tevin
tonight.
thing
He's
where
here
you
to
name
chill and
everyone
relax.
that showed up to the
Awesome.
stream.
Good to have you here for the conclusion of Dead Space.
I thought he
Remake.
doesn't watch Detractor streams.
How is everyone?
What?
Hello, hello. All right, so guys,
Hello,
as you know, it's
welcome.
the usual. If you contribute in any way, I'll give you a
All
shout
right, now,
out.
guys.
It's the conclusion of Dead Space. It would be great to get some good contributions tonight if you have liked the playthrough
Ah,
so far.
it sure would
All
be
right, I had a
great.
great day earlier today. The contributions were quite good, so I'm not going to sit here and complain if we ended up having a slower stream. But just saying, it would be nice to have a good, strong finish.
Ah, it sure would be great.
What else? You know, here's what we'll do. I will tell you guys the schedule at the end. That way, you know, I don't want to start talking about the schedule now, because I'm going to say it at the end again anyway.
You actually
At the end
don't
of
want to
tonight's
talk
stream,
about
I'll
the
tell you
schedule? This is new.
Moving forward for the rest of the week, yes, it is different. I have changed it, shuffled it around. All right, so I will tell you all at the end of the stream tonight, rather than have to keep reiterating over the course of the night, okay? There's some incentive for you to stick around for the rest of the stream. A couple shout-outs during the break.
What?
Sith Alchemist became a super
The
supporter.
incentive.
Thank you, Sith Alchemist, for becoming a super supporter of the channel. And Mango Jewel Pods just re-upped their membership for 8 months, saying, Phil, it's been a while. Hair looks good in Dead Space. Yes, I showered tonight, so my hair is all puffy and curly and being silly, all conditioned here tonight.
Better than it being greasy, I suppose.
I'm trying to get some coffee in me before we start, but the coffee is hot. And I don't want to burn my mouth. Remember, guys, please tonight, if you can, like the stream.
Now,
I go
guys.
for 100 likes every stream, and having a good, strong engagement at the end of this playthrough also would help tons. I got a first tip of the night here.
What's up, Moitus?
A $5 tip from Mishael. He says, Phil, make
Thanks
us
for the
whole
ad.
again.
Something air.
Oh, I will do my best. I shall do my best to make everyone whole tonight. I will. Yes, that's very creepy, dog.
Yes.
Let me just put it this way. That quote is going to be very important at the end of the game. If they didn't change the ending from the original Dead Space, that quote actually is way more important than you even know in the plot. As you're going to see, something's going to happen. I'm not going to spoil. But you shall see shortly what I mean.
Let's see. What are the lines people are complaining about?
All right, we're going to get started momentarily. Anyone else have anything they would like to chat about before we begin? Any burning matters to discuss?
Burning matters. Like you fucking care.
How's my
I'm
afternoon?
just gonna
It's
say
all right.
wait for the
All right,
wait
all
for
right,
the
afternoon. Had a
wait for the
an
podcast.
interesting
Dude.
dinner with my wife. It was soup and salad. She made tomato soup, homemade tomato soup.
Yeah, why can't we
and
talk during
we
the
had a
game?
Spring green.
The fuck?
Green salad with little cherry tomatoes, and a little bit of shredded cheddar and some croutons with a little bit of ranch dressing. So it was a soup and salad combo dinner, and also we had some Italian bread that we dipped in the soup. It was quite.
go
It was
ahead
a
and
no protein
connect
dinner. Like there
these
was
two
literally no protein.
areas.
It was all veggies and
It is so crowded.
a little bit of dairy and a little bit of grain
shit.
there with the bread. So, but it was pretty good. Haven't had a salad in a very long time. Let's see here. No Sleep Real Life says, hope your food situation for Saturday's figured out. You mean for next Saturday? We got to do this tomorrow. We seriously, okay, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not making this shit up. Tomorrow's podcast, Level 1 podcast, I don't care if the biggest gaming news of ever hits. We're not doing gaming news tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to sort out this Super Bowl event. Because every day I say we're going to do it, and then there's a million game news stories, and by the time we get through them, all we have
Whose
time to
fault
shout
is
out
this?
The stream's over. So, or
We?
the podcast is over. So tomorrow, it's Super Bowl podcast. Like, literally, I'm going to call it the Super Bowl podcast tomorrow.
Oh my god.
We're going to figure out
Yeah,
food.
this
We're
is
gonna figure
Mark
out from ordering
Mark
decorations. We're gonna
13
order some
roll
stuff off
eyes.
Amazon. We're
What the
doing it all
fuck?
tomorrow on the show, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time. So be
Now,
here
guys.
or miss out on being part of the interactive fun, planning that event.
Miss
This is 1
out?
week from tomorrow, okay?
Are we not interacting now?
Are we buying plushies? That's a good question. We're going to see what we can find.
Oh my god.
And also, pricing is a factor.
This is the
'cause it was
most
funny. Today,
infantile-
earlier on
oh,
the
yeah,
first
I'm
Dead
so
Space stream, We
sure.
were talking about, well, why don't you get some wings from like a Wingstop? We were talking about someone ordered food from Wingstop. I said, I never had Wingstop before. Some people say it's good. And they're like, why don't you order wings from Wingstop for the Super Bowl event?
We
And
were
I'm
talking
like,
about wings
well,
when we were hyping
we're
it
doing
up.
that, fine, but that's money. You know, then I can't get a bunch of decorations. Also, I'm ordering pizza.
Oh my
Also, I said I was
God.
gonna make homemade nachos or dip. Oh, by the
Oh
way, I
my
said we were going to get
God.
other snacks. So, like, what has to go to make the room for Wingstop? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
has
do you
to-
remember
has to
when we
get
were
the
hyping
booth
this up and it was
to
like
get
pizza
Wingstop?
and
We can't do all
wings
of
and
that. First of all, I'll
nachos
never
and
eat all that food, and
snacks
also I
and
can't afford
now
them,
we're already
you know?
felting the
So
wings.
tomorrow morning, we're figuring all this out. We will talk about the options.
We
on
were
the podcast, and
advertised
we'll go one by one through them. We'll see
as
what we think,
all-inclusive
and we will probably end
DSP
up setting in and ordering
snackaroo
some stuff.
buffet
Okay.
package. And now that we actually paid for it, we
Okay.
in quotations, I didn't fucking gift the
I received
memberships.
a $20
But now that we
tip.
actually
Wow,
got it,
look at
it's
this.
turned
This is
into
very
either
generous.
or. Broke bitch.
$20 tip
What's up,
from
poorly made?
Brett, thank you so much. He says,
Aren't there
"Seriously, great
pizza
stream. I
places
really
where you
enjoyed
can
the Dead
order
Space footage.
wings with the
Awesome, Brett.
pizza? Like,
Thank
what
you
are we
so much.
doing?
An animation
Go to
for you,
Domino's.
$20, biggest tip of the night so far. It's good to have you here for the finale tonight.
We
Sorry,
can't.
Mishael.
Dude was acting like he's gonna spend
Awesome.
$400 on
Apologize for
wings.
Or do I? Lord Prince Albert. is
Not
here
even
tonight,
Wings
Super
of
Chat.
Redemption needs
He
400
says,
bucks.
after the stream, for the Super Bowl stream, am I gonna invite guys over to dogpile on top of me in real life? That would be cool for a tip goal. No, I don't
Surprised
think
you
so.
found that funny.
Thanks for the suggestion, but I don't think so.
I don't think we're gonna do that.
Also, Chupa Mi Verga 69. If you don't know what that means, you don't need to know. Re-up the membership for 18 months.
Nah,
What's
it's
up,
gotta be
guys? What's
Wingstop.
going on?
Wait, well, I kinda agree.
Chupa
I kinda
somewhere
agree. I
else.
do love my Wingstop. Oh,
Around
you guys
here,
know
certainly.
me. What's up, Alpha League?
Not going to ask me to choose you.
Shame when you can't go outside, baby boy.
Okay.
Hey, man, if he wants to be a cheap bitch, I mean, pizza places sell wings too.
Just invite some dudes over. Oh, yeah.
I'm gay,
Haruko
I'm gay,
Soma
I'm gay,
asked if I ever watched
totally
Kamen Rider
gay.
series. My favorite is Kamen Rider Wizards. I knew it existed because it was
Are we gonna play
weird.
the game?
I
It's
remember Power
9:17.
Rangers was on American television
Why
for
we gotta
maybe
wait
a
to
year to 2
9:20,
years, and then all of a
sometimes as
sudden,
late as
they
9:30 to
started
start
putting
the
a million
fucking game?
Power Rangers similar shows.
What are
Kamen
these
Rider
night
and
stream fucking
Beetleborgs,
deals?
And there was another one too, and then later on they had the live action Ninja Turtle show. And I was like, I guess one wasn't enough. Like, when you have one as popular, oh, now, just like everything, we have to oversaturate the market. So they ended up putting out 5, 6 of the same shows. Yeah, VR Troopers, that was another one too. I remember that one, VR Troopers. So, I remember Kamen Rider being on, but I never watched it.
The receding
because
hairline,
I
possibly
didn't
a
even
slide of
watch,
some
like, any
sort.
of them.
I
Like,
think
Power
we
Rangers,
already
maybe
have
I
a
watched the
slide,
first
but
season
I
and
don't see
saw
why
the
we can't
movie,
have two.
and I think
I'll
that
find a
was
place
it.
for it.
After that, I stopped caring.
Thank you,
But a lot
poorly
of people were
made,
so
for
hardcore
the
into it,
suggestion.
then they started watching all the other shows. But no, I never really saw Kamen Rider. I just know.
I gotta
what it
look
is.
at the
It's one
rest
he
of
looks
my
kinda like he has
redeems
a bug
too,
head on,
see what
right?
I can
It's like
add.
like almost like a mantis helmet, and he's riding a motorcycle. Yeah. Have I seen the Lord of the Flies movie? Of course I did. Lord of the Flies was required reading and watching when I was a kid. It actually was.
I
very common in
spoiled Lord
schools,
of the
like, you had
Flies
to
for
read
my
and/or
class.
watch
They
or
fucking
both.
hated me.
So, I think I
guess I just grew up not giving a fuck about spoilers. I did not see the appeal of not wanting to be
Okay.
spoiled. If anything, that kind of like increased the appeal of a book
All
or
right,
a
are
movie
you guys
for
ready?
me. But,
Are
you know,
you
I'm
ready?
fucking weird, so.
I hope you're ready.
It just hits different when you hang out with me. Well, you telling me you
When I was
don't
in
want to
school,
know what
the TV's
happens?
Color, black and white. Oh, when I was in school, they didn't have.
Or are
TV.
you,
We
you
had to
fucking
listen to
buffoon?
The tube. They called it the tube. You know, now they call it the radio. Back then, they called it the tube. We had to listen to the tube, and we listened to the Lone Ranger and Little Orphan Annie. Those are our two favorite serials because that's what they called them back then. Serials on the radio. Oh, excuse me, the tube. Oh, it's Little Orphan Annie. Yes, I'm about 170
Oh, we're
years old.
finally gonna start playing the game?
Anyway.
I'm shocked.
Are we ready to resume? Okay, let's do this.
Hello, everyone.
Everyone,
Good
it's been
evening.
a long ride. We are now entering part 18 of my Dead Space remake playthrough. It has been a much longer game than I anticipated it ever would have been. I thought this would have been around the same length as the original. But actually what's happened is the added content
we
has
have
made this game be a lot more of a
little
longer playthrough than
Denton,
I thought. You know, I thought maybe
USA.
12 hours. We're now entering hour 18. And in addition to
Timbo's
that,
bankrupt
this game has
sinking
some
ships.
additional...
Oh man, MSI is starting to cry. Hey, Trashman. You have a modular mansion. KG, KG's hostess shakedown. Goffy Senpai's horror house. The X and Y
What the
axis.
fuck? Stop that!
Tyrone's
that right now.
Space Needle. Little Dents Flight of the
fuck
Bounty.
this. Where did it go?
Then we have the other area we were still working on. This is gonna be
Ha! Ha!
yeah, we call this King Tut's tomb. He has a ethnic
There's
carpet
still
ride.
another one!
Is a bit tit
Ha!
twister.
Ha!
And King Tut's Nile River Run.
Okay,
Gotta add to this area.
I think we took them out. Holy moly!
Went ahead and connected that to Pirate Land.
And I got some ammo back for it.
So we'll
That's
fill out
good.
this area, and then I gotta work on Snow Carl's area.
Fucking stomp them all. Alright, well, oh, I'm on the wrong side now.
You bet your ass Snow Carl gets
I
his
am
own
on the wrong
area.
side. I don't think there's anything.
Why
over
wouldn't
here,
he?
right?
He's
We already
Snow
flew
Carl.
around when there was anti-grav, and there was nothing here. So anyway, what I was saying was I feel
should
the
pay
reason
me
this
for
game's
giving
been
him
so
an area.
long is because of the added content. You know, backtracking through the Ishimura to try to find all the hidden keycard codes so that we can get the master code for all the doors. I feel that actually did add a lot to the length of the game. In
Refunded
addition
tips
to the whole
denial.
plot
That's
line, we
actually
were trying
good.
to
Let's
follow
do that.
Nicole's rig, if you remember, we found out her whole plot line of how she went through and was basically opposing Dr. Mercer, and then at the end she had to pretend to like be his
There we
friend
go.
and all that to survive. Like that was all optional.
The
content
rides
that wasn't
keep
in the
breaking
original
down.
game. And in addition, get this
A
shit off
whole
my
ride
legs.
breaks down.
In addition, a lot of the stuff originally had been either text logs or non-existent, and there was extra cutscenes in this game that actually
See
added
the
in plot
reliability
lines
of these
from the anime.
rides.
So there was more supplemental materials here that originally had not been part of the main game. So it definitely
Whatever you
lengthened
ask.
the length of my
Thanks for the
playthrough.
Chloe.
It lengthened the length of my playthrough. You know what I'm saying? Here we are. So where are we? Just to summarize, okay? We have the marker. It's on this ship. We're gonna fly down to Aegis 7. So we're leaving the Ishimura. Goodbye to Ishimura. Everyone wave goodbye. Say goodbye to the Ishimura. We're not seeing it again. This is the end of it. We
Bye,
don't come back.
Ishimura.
Us is you. That's the end of it. And now we're going to try to return this marker that they took off Aegis 7 back to the planet in the hopes that that will make whatever creature is down there making all these necromorphs, you know, come alive, that it'll basically be appeased and it won't bother us anymore. Now, remember, we found out something from Kendra just a few minutes ago in the playthrough, that this marker is not really natural. It's a man-made marker that was made to basically copy a
He's just
marker they had
buying
really
time because he
found.
thinks he's gonna have a lot of
A marker
time.
that they had found on Earth many millennia ago, and that became the basis of Scientology. Excuse me, the basis of Unitology.
What?
What a Freudian slip there, right?
Wait.
So,
Sure, Dave.
Here's my question, and you know, I don't know if the game will answer it.
What did
This
he
is a
mean by that?
man-made marker. then why did it create?
How do you mix that up? They don't even what?
On the planet of Aegis 7. Like, this is fully.
What has Dave been looking at behind the scenes?
Man-made in place there, right? Where did everything come from? Do the markers themselves make humans turn into these mutated necromorphs? Is that what they're saying? And so the hive mind was created by all the people who were on the planet and died, and it became a hive mind feature. I guess we're gonna see if they try to explain that at the end. But here we go. We're going to Aegis 7 for the finale, the final chapter. And we're about to have some big revelations, if I remember correctly.
What did I drink? I was drinking Coca-Cola, but I'm drinking water now. Tasty water. Taking you guys' advice. You're like, Dingus, you gotta drink more water. What do you think I'm doing, man?
Together again. Dun, 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 dun. Together again. All right. We're off. Whoa, look, he's having a headache.
You're kinda drunk? That's new.
The
Huh,
mark
we've
is
never
messing
had
his
that
head.
happen before.
One more ride.
Let's see, can I get more racers like this? I barely get more.
If you're not ready, space and terrifying is a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. Don't try to get us away.
How do you know all this, Nicole?
Things
I said, at this point, you almost think like she's being mind controlled by the marker and she's a vessel for its intentions, right? And now where did she go? Right? She totally seems like she's a vessel for its intentions and she's leading you along.
You made it thing?
Kind of doing what it wants you to
Fixing
do.
DSP
right?
short.
Totally. The fact that earlier she was saying, make us
What is
whole
this?
again. I mean, holy shit, could it be any more of a giveaway? Complete chapter 11 on any difficulty. All right.
Alright, Trashman's kind of drunk, and he's not
Ready
really
for the
doing
final
anything right
chapter.
now in the game, so let's watch this. Video unavailable! Did I not copy that right? Oh, watch on... Oh, no, I just can't watch it. Too bad. No! The video failed.
Oh, there she is.
The video failed. Thanks for the prediction. Will DSP be beating this game
Can I get a
by
cross? No, I
10:30
think that's like
p.m.?
from over there.
Throw in your points now!
So, oh, look
Yeah, I
at
don't know why
this.
it's not letting me watch it,
So there's
Trashman.
like
I'm
a
sorry.
weird force field or something that they've got going on here. Look at this. That looks cool. See, I don't remember what this looked like in the original game, but that looks pretty cool. So they got this weird force field going on over a giant.
Got claimed by
crater that
Little
they've been
Yachty.
digging in. And that looks like a big piece
Wow.
of earth they ripped out and it's floating or something. Huh. You don't know how the planet cracker technology works or whatever. All right, let's investigate around. We got all kind. Oh no, well, I don't think we're gonna find any help. I don't think we're finding any help down here. I already see a body hanging inside. I'm pretty sure the same shit that happened on the Ishimura has happened down here. Yeah, we're gonna be on our own, to say the least. Grab some ammo. Oh, this is the living quarters. Locked. Living quarters? What about the dying quarters? We need a battery to open this door. Do anything with this block. Maybe you're supposed to do something with it. Why else would it be there, right? I think we're looking for a battery somewhere. Oh, we can walk right across. Never. That's so easy. I'm all thinking it's complicated. It's not. Any battery around here? Put in the door? No, but we have an item. Some credit. Shout out to
Shout out!
a $5
yes.
tipper
$5. Whoa,
It's actually
buddy.
Spawn Killers. A long time no see. A little while ago, I had some shoulder surgery. I guess I have some inflammation nerves where I can't bend my thumb. I may need another surgery. I bet you're glad I didn't play Forspoken. Am I glad you didn't play Forspoken? Oh, you mean you bet I'm glad I didn't play Forspoken? Yeah, I mean, not to say that it's a terrible game, but you know.
You
I wanna
know,
play
what do you
games that I'm
mean?
interested in, and now we're gonna be duds, and I think that would have been like a 20 to 30 hour game I got stuck playing that wasn't very good. So I'm glad that I didn't play it. Thank you very much, Spawn Killer. I hope you feel better.
Thanks for congratulating
Sorry to
me
hear
for
this.
not playing a game that I didn't
Watch your
want to
thumb.
play.
Felix the Main says I'm lost. Well, the plot is confusing me. It's meant to. Trust me, it's actually meant to keep you on your toes
Wow.
confused right now about what's going on. There should be elaboration by the end, I believe. Okay? No more nodes? Oh, no, I think there'll be more nodes.
Guys don't know what's going on unless it's a
The
fucking
main
kids
control,
game.
Can't go there yet. Really? Slayer says he bought an optional cooling fan for his Xbox Series S that has lighting built into it too. That's interesting. See, I think the
Hey,
X
what's
is
up,
fine.
Slayer?
The S might need additional.
Slayer's here,
Simply
everyone.
because
Get
it
excited.
is a flatter device, while this one is a cylinder that has that air tunnel that kind of pumps through it. So here she is. Why are you just standing completely still on a pool of blood? Activate the loader. Hold on. Well, before I do this, I want to loot. There's other shit over here. See this? Here, let's get a recharge of our stasis. Some items we saw over here. Let's grab these.
Let's refurbish that.
Speaking of nodes,
Reason the mechanics are having a hard time
still got
finding
more
their-
nodes. We're in the final chapter of the game. That doesn't mean that you can't.
I'll have to make a better
Gold semiconductor. Don't we have a diamond? We have a diamond semiconductor to sell too when we find a vendor.
I bet you wish you
Alright,
had a
let's do the
diamond.
load here. She's pretty creepy, standing literally completely still, like not moving in any way. That's pretty weird. Hello, Darth Galbal. Good evening. There's the marker. And as we walk towards it, look at our camera's gonna screw up again. Yup, look, it's getting blurry. That's a cool visual effect. That's the rock they're talking about. That rock that let go and hit the planet.
The loading track leads directly to the excavation.
Okay, I think I've refurbished everything
The hive mind will obey.
except for these last few ones.
What does that
Whoa,
mean?
modular mansion's already at 100%.
We'll be whole again. Why does she keep saying that? That's the unitologists, you know, saying. That's what they say. That's what makes me feel like she's completely mind controlled by probably either the unitologist or the marker, right? In addition, she's creepily standing there.
I'll help from the control room.
You're gonna help me from the control room. I'll watch this.
Oh, this one is at 100. Okay.
I'm going in with you. I said I'm going in with you. Not going in with her. Anyway, let's see here. I received a $1 tip.
Wow.
Gamer
gonna
Guy
read
is
the
basically
tip?
giving the scientific explanation about the marker, which I know.
And he doesn't
However,
care.
I don't want to
Oh,
read
you
that,
already know,
Gamer Guy,
huh?
simply because there are many people here who have never played the game before, and it might be considered a spoiler. So I'm actually not going to explain what's really going on.
I'm not
At
gonna
the end of the
spoil
game, I'll
this,
give you guys a little
however
bit of
old
a
it is
summary
game.
because I know even more
Hey, Strawberry
because I
Knight.
played the other two games. All right.
I don't know what he's doing. I
look,
think
Gonzalez, another
he...
Super Chase, I have a riddle.
I
What's
think he
cheese
doesn't want
produced but never
Q&A.
eaten?
This is how it's done.
Butt
Thanks for the
cheese.
raid.
When you
Good
fucking
Roberts
cheese.
Gaming.
Butt cheese. You and
My
I want to eat
MSI is
butt
kind of
cheese.
crying right now, so everything is on a
produce a
little
lot
bit of
of it.
delay. Thank you for the raid.
I
Might have
produce
to,
tons of it. I
might have to
produce,
start
like,
closing shit.
insane amounts of butt cheese every day. Like if you could fill my house with. Okay, forget it. Anyway, let's continue with the coffee here. Anyway. Wait, what? Restore the power to the shutter. They want me to go back out? The fuck? What are you talking about? There's a server room. There's a landing pad atrium. And here's a vendor. We can sell all the... Oh, text log. Let's read the text log, too. From Captain Matthias. Retrieve victims of Union Square mass suicide from ages 7. There was a mass suicide here. Bodies to be transported to the USG Ishimura morgue.
Yeah, roller coaster.
Yeah, I know.
Swoller
Like
coaster
this one. I hear
Tycoon,
Buddy Yours is down at
actually.
ages 7, and a kiddie assignment like this should leave time for a meetup. Don't scare the rookie, Alyssa. So, the people on the planet ages 7 went nuts before the people on the Ishimura. And they committed mass suicide, and then, wow, the diamond conduit thing.
All right, let's see what I got to work with.
25,000.
Where are my? Where's my list at? List of requests.
Well, we can
What
buy
do the
3 more
people
nodes,
want?
right?
So got my tasty rice here. My Chinese tasty
In fact, if we
rice.
sell something, like something that's small, we can even get another node. Here. No, I need 900. Here, just sell this.
I think Air wanted a pillar of chill funds. No,
All right, we got 6
dang.
nodes now. 7 nodes. So
I
if we
can
get a bench,
actually
we can
do
upgrade
that.
Yet again, these weapons make them really powerful. Okay.
the scenery.
So yeah, so basically everyone down here went nuts first, which would make sense if they unearthed the marker down here. They would have went nuts first, and then the Ishimura was doing cleanup duty on the mess down here, and oh, here's a bench, and then they brought the marker on their ship, and they all went nuts too, and started turning into.
Oh, right, that
So there you
circles
go.
the pillar. Okay.
I received a $1.25 tip from.
We're out
Killer
shitting on
Games.
the
I like how they're
Netherlands. I
remastered
actually
and
wanted
releasing
your
other
opinion
games
on
like
that.
Infamous and Prototype. I would 1,000,000% go for an Infamous collection. Infamous 1, Infamous 2, and Festival of Blood.
Didn't they already do that?
I would buy that in a heartbeat for $70.
Big ups,
Because
Trash
that's
Man, the
3
5
good
bits.
games in one with a modern
Says,
package. I would
when are
love
we
that.
getting the minimum cheer amount reduced to 1 in honor of the troll checks? It's gotta
However,
be
knowing the
5
pricing
bits
of the
because
DSP's
Twitch
remakes, they
told me
probably
so.
charge you $400 for it.
I'm sure DSP had his at like, what,
Okay, I finished my
fucking
coffee. Yeah, I miss it.
500
Remember we
bits?
last
Ack.
year, I had PlayStation Plus Premium, and we tried to stream Infamous 2, and it actually was streaming quite well. And I was like, oh crap, that's pretty good.
Had it
So
7
we can't do
scam it to
anything with
1
the suit.
then?
We maxed
Maybe
the
he got
plasma
on
charge.
Twitch earlier
All
enough.
right,
He's
he's
been on Twitch
I'm trying
forever.
to think. We have 7. Okay, can we maximize damage on any weapon? Yes. we
I'm
have
just
1,
doing
2,
what
3,
they
4,
recommended when
4 on
I
the
when
flamethrower
I
to
started. They
maximize
said
damage.
set it to 5, so I set it to 5.
We've already maximized damage on the line gun. Yeah. So.
He had it at 10 for a long time. They resisted.
It's
Yeah,
really
so
just
yeah, I'm not
a
even.
point of
I'm
faster
still
shots,
not as cheap as the guy.
capacity, rate of fire, or actually working on the secondary. Contact beam. We've already maximized the standard damage of the contact beam. You know, we could do secondary damage, which I never used the
See,
secondary
where
fire.
can I put this pillar?
Or we could do I think let's maximize the damage of the flamethrower since we have the ability to do it. So we got to do capacity.
So you got an essay. Well, it's
capacity,
true the Netherlands stores don't
So
open
now
until 8,
damage
9
is
a.m.
max.
Most
We do
stores aren't
this,
open on Mondays until 1
increase the
p.m.
range
So
of
I
the
found it funny
flamethrower
that was complaining
primary
about which
fire,
stores
yeah.
closing at 3. But it's
Cool,
Amsterdam.
yeah,
It's a
why
nice
not?
culture-wise.
All right.
If you
Now
want
we
to
have
party,
2
maybe go to
more. We
Vegas
could do
instead.
this.
He
Firewall
kind of
will burn for much longer. That's the
apologized
alternate
this
fire. I
morning.
have used the
I
alternate
guess he
fire.
got
Okay.
sober and he realized how much of a pissin he was being.
Greatly
So
increased
he
fuel
basically
capacity.
said, sorry, some of the churches look nice. I didn't go in the churches, but maybe I can go next time.
One more node.
Yeah,
and
this
we
is a
will have,
Ralph
like,
thing.
insane
He went to
fuel
Amsterdam
capacity.
and he was basically pissed because nothing was open
So now the
past 1 in
flamethrower
the
has like
morning.
crazy good range apparently. Cool.
You can see it on his Twitter.
Sounds good to me.
And then this
What about
morning
Second
he
Son?
sort of
Second Son was a
apologized.
PS4, doesn't
I'm
really
sorry
need to
for
be remade,
being
in
a
my
little
opinion,
bitch,
but knowing them,
y'all.
They would remake it anyway, you know. They're remaking games from like 2 years ago now, so they would probably do it. All right, what's in the atrium? An HD remake of the Crisis trilogy? Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is the room I just saw. Yeah, all the bodies are fucking hanging. It's oddly quiet down here, isn't it? Like the Ishimura's crawling with necromorphs. Where are all the necromorphs down here? Weird. What's this? More flamer shields. I say flamer, it's flamethrower, but I call it the flamer. An audio log, okay.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. TSAC evacuation report. The shuttle is gone. Took off
Oh,
and
no.
it crashed right back down into the bay.
Ha ha!
Took a whole crowd with it.
Damn.
Must be 100 people here. We've lost the rest of the shuttle. God help.
Wow.
There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not Land on Aegis
I'm gonna
7.
do this for the Dong Expander Peaches, the dinghy slide.
Ha 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 ha! I guess they left them. They were supposed to
See what else
rescue them. They didn't even care. They just fucking left them there. Keep in mind, it was a unitologist running the Ishimura, so if they knew about everything going on down here, they probably didn't give a fuck. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Greatly increased capacity. Boom! Alright.
Boom.
The Necromorphs are having
Thank
a
you, Phil.
kumbaya party? A kumbaya party.
Alright, receding hairline.
Oh, hi! Oh, he
Hello,
died. He
Joe.
blew up. Oh, shit! Oh, there's a lot more. I think I just leveled this thing up. There's another one. There's definitely another one in there. No? Oh, no. See, she's nuts.
But there's a dead space in that signal.
A dead space.
Around the marker itself. The
Oh,
eye
he said it!
They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. What's this pedestal? Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be seen.
There's apparently a
Maybe
fourth
the
enemy out
real
here I
Dead
killed. I
Space
didn't
the
even
whole
know.
time.
I just murdered
It's
it
the
with
friends we
flamethrower.
made
Just
along the
completely,
way.
vaporized it. That's interesting. Hey, open the door. Stop digging around. I hear something. Look at this guy. Oh, look, the range is insane. Wow, we upgraded this thing. It's crazy good now. Holy
Wow.
shit, the flamethrower is real good. Look how far away I am. Damn. I can kill things from super far away. Oh, this is so good upgraded. Holy shit. Of course, we get at the end of the game, but what are you going to do, right? This is how it works.
Alright, the
They
receding
want me to do this, yeah, they want
hairline.
me to activate and open the shutter. This is the next part. All right.
Let's have a maximum
Bring it in.
amount,
Bring
5
that
people
sucker
on
in.
the ride.
Moving in. Nice and
See
slow.
what color we want to do.
Don't break that
Hey,
man-made
Briscoe.
marker. Come on now. That thing's worth a pretty penny. I'm going to sell that sucker on Craigslist. Maybe eBay.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
Maybe not. Real Take Sports is here. Did a super chat. Do
Oh,
you think a dozen
no.
eggs will reach 672? Actually, I think a dozen eggs is more expensive than 672 in a lot of places. We haven't bought eggs in a while here, but prices have skyrocketed, so they might
Eggs
actually
are
be
like
more
12 bucks, you guys.
Think of the super chat, and then it looks like
That's not a joke. Eggs are fucking. What is going on with
And then,
eggs?
what is going on here? Now wait a second. I think I might be possessed by the fucking marker. I can't even spell RTS. I also received a $2 tip from Lady Charisma on the topic of remakes. What series would you want us to get? Would you want to see get a Master Chief Collection treatment? I love Gears or Splinter Cell. I really want a new Splinter Cell. I could go
Gonna have a
for
Deller
a modern
moment.
Gears.
Why are
trilogy
eggs so
altogether. I
expensive?
could. I never really. The only Gears game I played Gears 2 and 3 for you guys. I never played the first one. So if they redid those, that would be kind of neat. If they redid them for a modern audience, maybe get.
Well, I
Dave
make
Bautista
a
to
new
play
slide and the
character,
old one
right?
breaks down.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll
I'm
mark
just throwing
poorly
that
made's
out there. I don't
complete.
know. Gears could work.
Still got the poorly made coaster, Dinger's Dong Expander, Bobsled coaster, the Grinch. We'll do that in Snow Car Land, and the
What is
Hardcore
that
Country
chanting?
coaster.
Who is singing in here? Woo! Necromorphs are so cool. I love it when
What
my
should the
body
hardcore
is
country
assembled in
coaster
many
be?
ways and we combine and we become
For
amazing
sure,
and free.
Grinch is gonna be a bobsled.
Excuse me, I'm
Ooh,
carried
oh
away.
my god!
I
ah!
remember this part. I totally remember this part of the end of the game. I was
Dinger's Dong
literally saying
Expander will be a.
that. Do a little bit of healing.
It'll be a dinghy slide.
Whenever you see one of these, there's a good reason. It either
what
means
should
there's a
the
puzzle,
hardcore
or there's
country
400
coaster
enemies
be?
coming. So,
We have a swinging
take your pick.
coaster
What do you
already
think
in
is
the
gonna
form
be
of the
coming here?
little Dents ride.
Well, now you got your answer. You sons of bitches. Quarantine is my favorite.
So I think
place
this is
to
a
be.
Tevin viewer.
When a necromorph comes, I turn him into dinner. Fuck you, necromorph. Fuck you.
See if I can load this. I don't want to trust this process.
Flame wall, bitch. I don't even know how many I just killed. I don't even care. Are there more? There's more.
What the hell?
Flame wall. I don't have enough.
Syrup!
Oh, I had enough. Shitty ass! Shitty ass!
Hell!
Okay, I got him at the
Why
last
is she
second.
pouring
Did I
syrup?
take damage? I don't think so. Oh, that's what it is.
Pasta
It's the fucking
sauce.
projectile asshole over there.
Cheese!
You're not dead? You're about to be.
You're trying to say this is Tevin or Jack Scalfani? Why is there so much cheese?
Dude, they keep coming, but you just walk right into it. You can't
She's
stop
just
Look,
touching it
they
with
can't
her
do
bare
anything.
hands.
Tremendous.
Don't let the dog get on it.
Oh yeah, I hear another one. I don't know where it is though. I hear it. I just picked up like 400 power up. Oh god, it's right there. It's the baby.
This is the fucking music you hear on another
Aflam
dirty room.
baby. Who wants a delicious aflam baby for dinner?
Why the ham?
Yummy.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
More syrup?
And your parents?
No way, McChickens?
Unitologist. She believed.
She believes so
Oh, we don't want the bun.
Is this what she would have wanted?
She did.
Oh my
That
goodness.
makes this easier.
Jesus, she's so creepy.
Good thing I'll never know.
Nicole, could you stop talking to me now? You're saying some of the
Even
weirdest,
more
creepiest shit.
pasta?
It's obvious you're being mind controlled, so
Singles!
can you keep your thoughts to yourself?
The
Alright,
most
so, actually,
disgusting
we have
thing
to get this to
Americans
go
have
through
come
now.
up with. Singles.
Just like
Gross.
before. Back on the Ishimura. Holy shit. We had an aflam baby for dinner. It was delicious.
The cheese did not melt at all. Oh, don't.
Would I like fried necromorph or roasted necromorph legs? Depends. It depends on.
I'm too lazy to put this
the
on
how the
screen.
coating tastes, and if we actually like, maybe we baste it, maybe we like completely. Oh, what marinate? Marinate the
please
leg.
don't
If
eat
you
that.
marinate the necromorph legs, they might taste pretty good.
Of course, the
You know,
video
a lot
pauses
of things
before
that are
we
pretty
see their
gross,
reaction.
when you marinate them, they taste pretty good in real life. So that could be the key to necromorph gourmet. Anyway, are we going now? I guess we are. Transport the marker through the supply depot. Does that mean we have to hit this button?
Hey, Green Lobster.
That's how the body. Ew! Ew! Ugh!
Yeah, that hits different from cornbread on pasta.
I can't even stop it. It's glitched. Ew. There goes the marker.
All right, my bad.
That
Tevin,
didn't
do you have
open
a
that
preference
door. Go
for
through
what
this door.
the hardcore country
Holding
coaster
zone?
should
Maybe we go to
be?
the holding
Do you
zone.
have a favorite
No, that
style
door
of
opened now, but let's see what's
coaster?
in the holding zone.
Sit down, stand up, lie down,
We've got
swinging
some
from
optional
the
shit. Oh, look at
rails,
this.
spinning
Optional
wild
door we can go through with
mouse,
some goodies over there. Another node.
stand up or swinging. All right,
We'll
well
take
I already
sports and
made
super
little
jet
dents
and scramble
swinging,
over
so we'll do
hard.
stand up.
Oh, I like them both actually. Scrambled are okay if they're seasoned well or have something else.
The hell
in
is
them
stand up
good.
at?
But an egg over like
That's
over easy or
sitting,
even over hard. I mean, pretty good. I like it having a
Swinging,
little bit of a runny note
inverted.
if you're gonna have it like sunny side up or over easy. More ammo, credits. Jesus, I got so much ammo at this point. We just got all those items. Let's take a look. Yeah, look, my inventory is filling up with items. This is crazy. Oh, you know what's funny though? Look, they won't give me flamer fuel, so maybe I should go over to like contact ammo. Let's use the contact gun for a bit. I think the rule of thumb, and I know we're at the end of the game, and I'm just realizing this, but I'm thinking in this game, if you're using a weapon actively, the game won't drop much or any ammo for it. But if you're using a different weapon, then it'll start dropping the ammo for the weapon that you need it the most.
Is he going
for
schizo
outside of
mode,
the
or is
one
that
you're
true?
using. So I believe now, if we have this contact gun out and we're using it, I'll get flamer fuel. I think. Yes, this is the last chapter, Darth Galbach. This is the finale right now.
Wow.
Save point. Any items we can grab from over there? Doesn't look like it. Let's save up before we move the marker to the
I
next
think this
area.
is the.
Okay.
I want to say that's the stand-up coaster there.
Get that marker moving. Get it moving in.
Isaac, there's no power in the section. The marker won't move. We're losing
Ah, shit.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't exhale now.
Yeah, they made him talk in this remake. Yeah, he talks now. Your mileage may vary on whether that is a good change or not.
Ghostbusters!
Oh
That's how
my
it's
god.
done, baby. I mean, I could have easily thrown those canisters at them, which is probably what they intended me to do, but I got a cool gun. Why wouldn't I use it? Right? I mean, I fucking upgraded the gun for a reason, not to have it just sit in my inventory. Of course, that's where they want me to go. So I should investigate the rest of the room. Credits. Anything here? Another item. Another vendor. I don't know what I would do at the vendor at this point.
Just test this one. What does this look like?
It's so dark. So hard to see. I don't even know what item I just grabbed. I couldn't even tell. It's too dark. Wine racks. The box. So dark. It's so dark. The astronaut says, man, the gun looks beautiful when you shoot it. Liquid plasma look. What happened to Hi-Fi? Hi-Fi will be tomorrow. I will tell you all at the end of the stream what the new schedule is. Because I really wanted to beat this tonight rather than have it lingering. That's why we're doing this tonight. So we will have a newly amended schedule. I will tell you all at the end of the stream and also in the daily wrap. And also, I'll post it up on Twitter and my community page so you know what's going on.
Lingering
You'll be
play.
fully informed, rest assured. Okay. So I don't think we have anything to do with the vendor. We're just going to go right through this door. Holy moly, ladies and gentlemen, I have received
Oh no.
$25 tip here tonight.
Ah, I thought it was gonna
It
be
is from
bigger.
Haseo.
Oh well.
Haseo X5 in particular.
Haseo!
Looking forward to your mini review when you beat this tonight. You have to do a new game plus run to see the alternate ending later on. I'm about to do new game on impossible mode, so wish me luck. Good luck. That sounds like a pretty daunting
He's
task.
not doing a new game plus.
Impossible, where basically, what is it? You
Doesn't
die,
say
like,
anything in
instantly
regards to
with,
new
like,
game
no
plus.
ammo. I just heard like a million things about it that make it like really hard. So I don't know if I would go on impossible. Hard, yes. Impossible, I don't know about that shit.
I don't know about impossible,
that-
you guys.
Sounds like much of a fun time. It sounds more like you want to torture yourself.
I torture myself right now. Ack, ack,
like, a
ack, you
platinum
fucking
trophy on
buffoon.
PlayStation or something. All right, it is indeed. It is time for the Gunner glasses. I think they were saying you could. only
It's
have one
Gunner
save
glasses
file at
time.
a time or
Yes.
something.
I bet he's glad he's
Not
not
sure how
playing
it goes.
Hi-Fi now.
It is one game slot only. You can only save over. No multiple save slots. Only one save slot.
Yeah, I guess that's an
You
L.
can save more than once, but it's only one save slot.
Dominated.
So you can't alternate back to other save slots. I see. You know what though? If you already beaten it once, I don't see why you would need another save slot, right? You only need the one. So that's really not much of a that's not much of a challenge, in my opinion. And then if you die, isn't it true you resume, but then you're on hard mode? So basically you have one chance to win. If you die once, that's it. You're on hard. You got to start the run over. That's what I heard. That could
Just
be wrong.
test
That's what I heard.
this. What is this?
All right. Cool. Let's do
That
this.
does not perform
wait a
how I
minute,
thought
what's
it
that?
would.
Did I get more flamer fuel? Yeah, I did. What did I say? I said if you use one gun, you'll get the flamer fuel for what you need, and I got more flamer fuel immediately.
Okay, so that's the
Wow.
Twister.
Wait a minute, but they told me to come in here.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
There's a maximum security box? There was? I'm being told there was a maximum security box. Well, I missed it.
What?
Well, I can go back and get it. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you have to go back for the plot. I think where I'm going right now is a dead end, and you go back. Yeah, we'll get it after then. I must have just missed it.
Warning. Main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
Shit! Well, that's not what I intended. Oh well. Mr. Butterfingers here. I can complete the entire Z-Ball challenge, but I missed my toss with the box. Like a fool. The Butterfingers, here we go. So here's a battery. I think we need to take this
Butterfingers.
out and use
Ah,
it on-
yes.
Yep, right there. Well, how much you want to bet when we take that battery out? We're gonna have to fight 4 zillion Necromorphs. Like 4 zillion, no exaggeration. They give you boxes here to toss around. What is glowing over here? Here's another oh, there's a hidden. What the? Well, we found another bug. Look, I can walk right through this. What the hell this is? We found one battery hidden in the corner.
Power restored to West generator.
Here's another one over there. Rule Take Sports, another super chat asking how often do you eat eggs or egg whites? Not super often. If we eat out on our day off, sometimes we'll order out breakfast, and usually I get something with eggs. You know what I had recently? I had a breakfast burrito from somewhere, and that was super good.
And they didn't really pay money to ask that?
hash browns,
What a
bread and asada.
loser.
That was a really good breakfast burrito. I had from a local Mexican.
Restored to East generator.
But not super often or anything. I love eggs though, but I don't have them that often. All right, online.
I think I'm
Okay,
gonna
we got one
actually.
more.
I don't have to have
Yes, I
standing
think the
coasters
power
unlocked,
outage
so I'm gonna
is
make
done.
the hardcore country a
Crap
swinging.
here, of course. Which doesn't sound like a good idea, but it might be necessary for now.
Emergency elevator offline.
Notifying maintenance.
Appreciate the follow.
Restored to central generator.
Here we go.
Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart. Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
And that's why you don't need the elevator anymore.
Janet Isaac, power is slowing again. Come back to the marker.
Hopefully, I have room to build a coaster. We can only hope.
Blessings upon you.
I think I know
Whoa!
where we're going.
Appreciate the Prime sub
Ready for
733737. Ah yes. Enjoy your emotes, mate.
Woohoo!
Show 'em the emotes, please.
Ew, what was that yucky noise? Ew, a disgusting noise. There's enemies out here.
Yeah, we're really winning tonight.
Where? Oh, it's one of these. I think if you don't know they're there, they can grab you and hurt you.
Alright, construction's too high.
There's also did you see the stasis module on the wall? So once again, whenever there's a stasis puzzle, they purposely put the modules. So you basically can't run out of stasis, you could pass the puzzle.
That is the emote wall command. Streamlabs just isn't subbed.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing any items in here.
You're supposed to copy that and then paste it yourself with
I
your
think we
own
have to
sub.
keep going through these. Look. Ooh, headshot. In fact, it's such a headshot.
Oh,
it
this
takes me
coaster's
right the fuck
special. It
off.
can turn into itself.
Ooh,
I see.
You lost your head, bitch.
Alright, how would I make this
I think we gotta go
hardcore
further up
country?
here. I found a broken one. I found some. Oh, we can remove all these, huh? If we find that the angles to shoot, I think we can remove all the disgusting tendrils. Sucks those guys don't drop items. Hold on, watch this. Hey, catch, bitch. Oh, it didn't work. It doesn't work. It bounces off of him. Oh, that's lame. He's like, hey, stop that with the light in my eyes, man. I got sensitive eyeballs.
I'm gonna buy up all the land.
Ugh.
I need room for my coaster, man.
Here's one.
Surely you guys
I think
understand.
The more we shoot, yeah, the more we shoot, the more fans will like unstick. I think we have to get to the point where like all the fans are working or something like that. Again, this is different from the original game because the original there was no hovering like this.
It's not like it was in the original, you guys.
So I wonder what this puzzle was like in the original.
It wasn't like this in
Actually,
the original. I'm just saying, you guys.
Now we're at the tippy top.
So I can extend the
And that's what we
land
need to
this
do. I think all we
way.
were trying to do is escape without having to
And
use the
extend
elevator.
it past
I think
here.
we're good now. Yep.
Hey, yeah,
Indeed.
Snake's Revenge. We
So
making
what?
coasters. I'm
was
doing
pretty
a.
cool.
Tevin wants a hardcore country coaster.
Oh yeah, Gamer Guy.
We're gonna put it in. We're gonna put it in King Tut land.
Looks good. It's glad to hear. Glad to hear.
See if we
I
can.
hope it's
We're
really
buying
good.
land right
Only a
now.
couple,
We can expand.
couple months,
It's
right?
like when
March?
Universal makes a
Fuck.
new land. It's like we're gonna open Harry Potter land or something. So gotta buy up additional land.
You know, for a remake, they got a few things wrong.
I'm sorry, it's not exactly like how you remember it, Phil.
What is that noise? Oh, here comes the marker. And here come a bunch of enemies. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Like that.
We go in
I
shorts
missed
mode?
completely, didn't I?
Shorts.
What the? Oh, some fucker spit on me.
Shorts.
Flame wall.
Everybody.
Oh no, it's a brute. It's a fucking brute.
What?
Let's run. Let's run. Let's see if I can take out the little guys first. And if I get behind the brute, I can fuck them up pretty bad.
Alright, this is all the land I can buy. So we actually have
no, not him, not him,
potential
not him.
expansions
Oh,
to
he
the
exploded.
to
Not
Jade's
another
area.
one, a second one. Jesus fuck, you asshole. Okay, they're behind me. Two fucking suiciding dudes. Fuck me up bad, man.
Alright, man.
Wow. This is how you make delicious brute flambe.
More like, this is how you don't play.
Many places.
This is how you don't play.
Got a note from him. Heal up. I'm out of healing. Alright. That's why the stasis is
I'm
in
good at healing.
The
Healer,
stupid
you.
guys, the bombs, the suiciders, those are the most annoying at this point because you're like, I don't know where they're coming from. And they just fucking start blowing up all around. You're like, oh, shit. And now the marker's interfering with our sight, too. So you guys said there was a master...
Alright, well now I don't have to be
room?
so tight with
Oh, it's right here.
my built-in space here. The
3
hardcore
nodes.
country
3 nodes
coaster.
in the master box. Sweet. I wonder if you get an achievement for opening every master box in the game. Alright, very nice.
Tevin wants it
What do we
either
do?
stand up or swing in. I
Transport
got
the marker.
swing in
Okay,
right
then
now,
we're
but
gonna
now I
have to
have
switch.
more room.
I think I saw the switch for that. By the way, once again, I have almost no flamer fuel, so we'll switch over to contact gun again. Here we go. This thing is still, look, it's still glitched. Glitching and twitching. Here comes the marker. To the next room.
See, let me do some research. I gotta make sure I'm built in the right kind of right here.
Alright. I think the door's gonna open here, right? Now, I really like the visual effect that it does when the marker's near you. I really like that it distorts your vision. That's pretty well done. Okay, now the door open. I'm just gonna double check. I'm pretty sure we don't have anything we need to do at the store. I just want to double check. We have nothing to sell.
Okay, yeah,
No, we have
that
nothing
is
to
sit
sell.
down. Alright.
The only thing we don't have is the flamer ammo. We have a lot of effing plasma gun ammo. Look how much.
Effin?
They give us an insane amount of plasma gun ammo.
We don't want to curse
I wanna,
too
I wanna
much, right?
buy another node.
Right, you guys?
I know it's crazy. I want to buy yet another node if I can. So you know what? Remember the world record for buying the most nodes in a playthrough. I literally bought no ammo and no healing the entire playthrough. All I ever bought were nodes, upgrades, and rigs. That was it.
Thanks for the ad, Alejandro.
Like that. I basically undermined the whole purpose of the store. Oh well. Oh, we find another.
Okay,
bench.
these kind of rides can do good turns and twists.
Yeah, no sleep, real vibes. Obviously, it's a strategy. Is it your strategy to not have to
Take it
buy
easy,
those
man.
things and only buy notes? Exactly. Why do you think our weapons are upgraded so
Man,
well?
they're never
Why
gonna
don't we
like
waste
the
money on
length of
anything
my
else?
lines.
If you
It's
play
literally,
well, you
what
don't
do you
need
want me
ever
to
buy
do
that
about
stuff.
the
You'll always have
lines?
enough, you know.
What do they want me to
Green
do with the
Fox has renewed his
lines?
membership for 8 months in a row and says if you could with 3 things would you add?
Maybe
now
you're
to
the guy
YouTube?
waiting in lines all the
Definitely
time,
some kind of a channel
motherfucker.
points loyalty system. You guys absolutely love the channel points on Twitch, and the fact it doesn't exist here. Really
He only
sucks.
made use of the channel
I would
points on his
also
channel in the
do
last year.
IP bans in chat history, meaning if there's someone in chat
IP
talking, I can immediately
bans?
see their chat history to see what other things they've said, and if it's
Wow.
I can ban them. Right now, you
YouTube needs to
can't do that at
catch
all. You
up.
can do that on Twitch.
I love that that's his #1 ask. No!
And you know, also, two more things. Gifted memberships, but not what you're thinking. Like, for example, a membership you get if you're a YouTube Prime subscriber. Because so many people are getting YouTube Prime now, which is great, but they don't get a free membership. While if you're a Twitch Prime subscriber, it's YouTube Premium, by the way, excuse me.
YouTube Premium.
YouTube
You don't even know
Premium
what the fuck it's
subscribers should
called.
get a free membership just like
You don't
Prime
even know what it's
subscribers
called.
you know, Amazon Prime subscribers get a free membership or a free sub over on Twitch. That should be equivalent.
YouTube
And then
Prime.
lastly,
Yeah.
the ability to have,
Dude, losing losing the
I don't think
Amazon
that'll ever
Prime
happen
stuff
because there's no
really
universal
it
chat
really
system
hurt
here,
him.
As opposed to on Twitch where they're using an IRC chat.
But
that doesn't
sometimes
exist on YouTube,
detractors,
you're
or
basically going
not
into
even, I guess not even
generic,
detractors per
like,
se, but more like the
comments
ironic
system.
fans.
It's very
The
different
ironic
from
fans
how
in his
Twitch does
chat
it.
would have
So I don't
Amazon
actually
Prime,
think
and it's
they'll
not like
ever
they would
implement
watch anyone else
no
on
matter how
Twitch.
many people talk
So they
about
would just
it
give
after, I
Phil
don't
their
think it's ever gonna
Prime
happen.
because they don't really watch anyone else. And now he
Alright,
can't even
that
get
was
money from the
these.
ironic
This
fans,
is
even
glitched. Yeah,
tangentially.
permanently. Looks like there's something to blow up there.
Alright, let's test this so far.
No.
I'm trying to put Anne's advice to good use here.
Where did he come from? He came out of the vent. And then you saw his body
Start with
vaporize.
the small turn,
Came
then
right out
the
of
big
the
old
vent
drop
there.
here.
Interesting. All right, Nasty Mandy is
Interesting.
here to do the Super Chat. Says, Phil, I'm checking out your Hi-Fi Rush vids. Any change will be continuing? Yes, I will update the schedule at the end of tonight's stream so you guys know what's going on. I am playing in another session, at least one more session, okay?
I don't like the sound of. You guys like the sound of this?
And
You'll have to
RC
wait to the
8
end of the stream. I'm kind of scared. What is he gonna say?
You should do a Discord call with your detractors like Wings did. Yeah, because it really helped Wings' tone, right?
Wow!
It totally just ended all the harassment that he ever had. Super useful, right?
Alright. How do you know about that, by the way?
Worst blunders of people online. I think
How do you
that
know
was one
about
of the
that?
biggest ones of any content creator.
How do you know about that, though?
Absolutely not.
I thought you didn't know what was going on with Wingo.
Oh.
I don't know what goes on over there in his stream, man. Oh, but you know he went to the Lion's Den.
I guess so, but I don't really
How do you
see
know about
where else
that?
to go, because that's where we're going up there.
That wasn't in the documentary, I don't think.
Yes.
Oh, that was on a documentary he watched. Probably like the first one.
Moving very slow.
This dude forgets so much stuff, though. You kidding me?
Who's that? Something making noise.
Now, he's probably watching the June shit behind the scenes.
Oh no, I totally
So that's
didn't
great.
expect
The
any
stuff you gotta
enemies
pay
here.
him for him to watch, he's
How
already
would I
watched.
ever known there would have been enemies?
I'm
in
working
this
on the
area?
hardcore country coaster, Tevin.
What a shocking
Where you
twist.
get the big drop and then use the momentum to carry you through all these little hills.
Damn, did I like vaporize the dude's body? I don't even see it. Oh,
It's
there it
supposed
is.
to represent
Ooh,
how
I didn't see
hard
it.
country music goes in
I
reality.
vaporized the body and the items I was supposed to get as a reward. Relax. I'll put you out of your misery. He's dead. I think if you don't hit them, they can claw you with those tendrils that come out of them. But they're pretty lame.
Jasper
enemies, so
can't
that
claw
was the
you.
best in the game.
'Cause you declawed him, you inhumane idiot. I hope the ghost of Jasper's claws haunt you tonight.
There we go. Oh shit, where you come from? Oh no, it's one of these assholes.
I played the June the
Clear?
King a Nostalgia Critic
Hate those
video
fucking
on
things.
one of the
I did it the
Grinch
first one I
nights.
killed
I don't
without
know if you
taking
were there
damage.
for it. I actually haven't
Ugh.
seen the LTG ones. Maybe I was waiting on a down the rabbit hole on LTG, but he don't even want to make those anymore. Allegedly,
Kill all the body parts too.
he wants
It's
to
like a
play
thorough wiping of everything.
the hurdy-gurdy or some shit. He wants to play the hurdy-gurdy and do videos about the hurdy-gurdy.
Marker's making us have distorted vision again. We're going up again? I think we are.
I want to play the
We're going
hurdy-gurdy.
down. Maybe that lift goes down. And that way we can continue moving the marker. That's what it is. Pretty good finale, no? Pretty exciting. Yeah, now we can do this. Keep the marker moving. By the way, I received a $5.
I think he was already like
received a $5 tip.
he was already playing the instrument and he wanted to do videos about it, but it kind of hit that.
Meditation. Have you ever meditated? Never formally.
Yeah,
Like,
this
I don't
dude
know
doesn't meditate.
Formal meditation method, but I have, you know, found that relaxation with my own
I
thoughts,
have,
or
you
just kind of
know.
isolating myself away from conscious thought about things going on around me and just kind of relaxing.
Yeah, I saw the
Things that my
hurdy-gurdy
mind
video when it
wander
came out.
Can actually be quite useful. But no, I don't do formal
I am a
meditation.
formal meditator.
Tip.
What is he doing? Help! Help! Ah!
Love it. They're probably gonna give us a save point soon because I'm pretty sure we're nearing the end at this point. I'm almost positive. What the? Door didn't open. Why didn't? Oh. Didn't see that. Yo. Players is playing the first DLC for Witcher 3. Great story, new enemies. Yes, I like the DLCs for Witcher 3. They are quite good in my opinion. No, I know nothing about a game called Robot Jocks. No sequel.
Robot
Oh,
Jocks?
I never heard of it. Oh, well, as I said, yeah, I bet they're going to give us a save point. If this is an indication that something big's about to happen, I don't know what would be. A ridiculous amount of lockers with ammo.
It would be funny if
Right?
he said something like, "Yeah, watching my wife
And then
play
a save
games is
point.
pretty
So
pretty
obviously the big
meditating."
thing is about to happen.
That's how I
Up
meditate,
here.
guys. I just watch my wife play Skyrim.
And ladies and gentlemen, I received a $50 tip.
What? From
NDO
1
103.
minute
Thank you so much,
303
NDO.
man.
I've not seen you in a bit. I'm
Yes.
hoping you're having a good time. Contributing like this. Thank you so much, NDO. With that tip. we're
Yeah, that's a
140.
swole L. I can't deny that.
Perfect.
Can you imagine the money if he played Hi-Fi tonight? I bet he's so glad he's not playing
Out
that
of our
shit.
150 final goal. NDO on the leaderboard.
Now
With
we
that,
talking
ladies and
about the
gentlemen, guess
150
what?
goal. What are we looking at? Bubble blow?
Time.
Let's get the HD
We're gonna vote on
bubble
a hat
blow.
for the conclusion of Dead Space.
Oh wait,
Space
my bad, the hat.
And we already wore the
And?
Bender hat earlier today. So I think we'll be
You
doing
know
some
every-
different hats
you
in the
know
running
every
here
inch of
tonight.
my
Thank you
dick
so
and
much, NDO.
balls.
Let's do it right now. So
He's gonna be really pitching to
poll?
us the hard mode run now.
is
You guys must really like Dead
Convergence
Space.
Best. Am I brainwashed by
No,
the
we're
marker?
not
Maybe I
begging.
am.
There's no beg
the
now.
Los
Felted.
Santos
Beg
cap,
is destroyed.
the beret,
Beg? Beg for
the-
fucking what?
Cowboy hat, or the Pikachu hat. There you go. Some good choices. All right.
Alright.
I'm
Ladies
pretty
and
sure the end of the game
gents.
is very close.
Dude, we got the
So,
money buff. Look how happy he
$10
is.
bucks.
He's excited.
All right, guys. I have to use the restroom. It should not be long.
What?
but it hit me
Stall!
As I was playing. That coffee
Mr.
ran
Pun,
right
more
through
like
me.
Mr.
So
Stall.
I need like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna take a very brief commercial break to use the
I
restroom. Be
stall,
right back, and then
I
we'll finish the game.
die.
All right, please vote on
I
the hat. I'll be
stall,
right
I
back.
die. we go into the BRB screen too. Oh, this is great. Oh my god, and we're playing music.
So dumb. This is so dumb.
I'm not gonna run an ad.
This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Yo, it's ridiculous.
What the fuck? I've never heard this song before until very recently. Now I feel like it's the only song he plays.
This is fucking stupid. This is fucking. I don't know what to do. I'm dead.
Yeah, TJ needs to tell us what event is going on. That'll explain things.
I turned around, there's 7 of them attack. By the way, I made late the one right in front of me didn't do anything. I was doing fine. This is so dumb. Yo, it's ridiculous.
We're back. We're back. Shut up. Shut up. I knew we were coming back. We're back. We're back.
I don't know if it's supposed to work.
All right, I'm sorry. I gotta close even more stuff. I gotta coddle this fucking CPU.
This is so dumb. Yo, it's ridiculous.
What the fuck?
This is fucking ass.
Oh, we got a banger coming up. He has to go to the bathroom, Rummy, and he made his money, so why not? Why not go take a piss? It's not like we gotta do a midstream beg or anything. But I gotta go. Gets the money, immediately has to go to the bathroom. Yeah, sure. Sure, Jan, as they say. What's up, Praga? Here we go again. I barely grazed the raw. Complete destruction. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction.
That was fucking brutal. Oh my god, you got get the fuck out my car. Oh. Come on, go.
Ooh, they're not gonna like that turn there.
Get the fuck out of my way, asshole. Here we go. Bonus stage. Oh shit, gonna crash. Oh my god, I'm gonna qualify. It is crashing on me.
I'm jamming out too. Here we go again. Complete destruction. What a good start. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction.
I wrecked and now I'm winning.
Winning.
Winning. Whatever you say, dude.
On-demand Nintendo factoid. They used to make this electric kind of drum toy where you had to you had to crank it. You plugged it in and then you cranked it and it would make noise. It was called the electric barrel. The electric toy barrel. It's back when they made toys.
I take off like an astronaut, jumping on the moon. I'm so high. Yo, he's stuck in the land. Whoa! Woohoo! I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Fucking straight up murdered. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I killed a pedestrian. What the? I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Use the brake. There we go. Shitty game, shitty player, shitty commentary. Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow.
Oh my god, this one I've definitely never heard. I've never heard this one, I gotta say. You've never heard this one, Fraga? Everybody! Yeah, yeah. Ah, yes. Everybody! Ah, yes. Yeah, let's give it a chance. Come on. You might be surprised. Oh, wow. Will Smith apologized, huh? Too bad what he did was a fucking crime. When is this idiot gonna get arrested? Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? More like Fresh Prince of your cell's right over there. Nah. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared. She said, your wife, you're a cuck and your wife has no hair. Bars! That's a perfect. Bars! What the fuck, Frank? That's why you got banned. Alright, the hardcore country coaster. Sent that to DSV. What's up, DJ Filthy Rich? Of a comment like that.
So Jen came back around mid-May 2015. And
Is he back?
Okay, guys.
Alright, guys, I'm back from the
Sorry
pee-pee
about the-
room.
The break out of nowhere. No, it was not intentional, obviously, but sometimes nature calls, right?
Ah, yes,
It's all
nature
good, though.
calls.
Thank you. Let's zoom. Actually, you guys have voted, and you guys want the Pikachu hat. So let me get the Pikachu hat for you guys, okay? Amazing. What better hat to wear for the finale of Dead Space Remake? I can't think of another hat. By the way, if I do a review, I'm taking this hat off. I'm just saying. But I will definitely wear it for the rest of the playthrough. Okay. Woo! Woo! All right. So, we're all done with the Pikachu poll. Get that out of there. All right, you guys ready? Here we go, finale time. All right, everyone. So, hold on to your butts. I think we're about to see some epic stuff in the finale of Dead Space Remake in the next few minutes here. So I prepared myself by putting on a Pikachu hat to defend myself from the Necromorphs, all right? There goes the marker.
Damn, Ultra Extreme? They hate this ride. Did I hear his Crybaby segment
Yes.
about Patreon?
Look
I did not.
this. The whole thing is overrun.
Alright, I need to look at this.
Crazy, huh? And there's nothing to shoot right now to get rid of these tendrils.
What's the
right?
basis one?
What the hell just happened? You fucker! Get the fuck out of my face! Dude came out of nowhere. Line gun. Okay. I need healing. We don't have any healing right now. That kind of sucks. Because you know about 7 million enemies are coming.
Yeah, get ready for the prediction peaches.
You come over here. There's some stuff over here.
We're gonna do
oh.
Q&A, guys, and maybe talk
wasted
about the
line gun ammo
football
on that.
event. Nope.
Oh well.
Him having to turn in his tax papers, but he was like, I have no time to take a day off this month. Why not? He's gonna take a night off for Patreon.
Contact energy.
Take
that's
another
good.
night off.
Ah. So there are things to shoot, they're just at weird angles. Look at this guy. Whoop. Whoop. One more. Whoopee. There's another one. Oh, there's a bunch coming. Look. Oh, did you trip? My bad.
We need to have a dingus tax stream.
Dude's still not dead. Alright, did we kill them all now? Got a little bit of health. I want this item. Oh no! What a terrible time for my controller batteries to go low.
He never, he can never fucking charge his
I'm
shit.
probably gonna have a bad time. Let's switch that out.
I mean,
for
I'm
the-
probably
the
no better,
final
but
ending here.
I'm different, guys.
That indeed would be bad. Woo! No, we did all the side quests. No sleep revives. It's all done. We did everything. Basically, we almost 100% run. The only thing we didn't really do is you have to play it on a harder difficulty to get the final suit unlock. But everything else we have done.
Please, Isaac, the Hive Mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Snipe him. Oh, you fucker. No, you may not. A text log? Now's not the time for a text log. Give me a text log. Boom, 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 boom. A fucking text log. Unreal. Okay. I guess now we can read the text log. Dr. Abernathy, have quarantined the former doctors Clifton and Hogan were barricaded in. I intend to keep a complete log no matter what happens out here. Similar vectors of infection seem to be... Someone needs to keep a record. If the marker signal can change a body from a distance, we need to know. Update. The chest of Dr. Clifton's corpse started to expand.
You dreading?
It's taking a deep
Yeah, I
breath.
can do that.
Something appears to be happening under the surface of the skin. The body's convulsing.
Forgot that it got uploaded. I saw it in the sub box.
There's an item over there. There's a yellowish, briny liquid bursting from the mouth. He's
I have no
choking, but
fucking
he's already
Kino
dead.
Casino
I
to
hope it's
watch
gas
anyway.
release. Now there's esophagus is bulging and the
Alright, let's
jaws
put a
collapsing.
break
The
here.
head, his head is splitting apart. It's reforming. Almost
Trying to
looks like
figure
a
out
proboscis with feelers.
why they
The chest
hate
is
my
split along the
amazing
center.
coaster.
The chest is splitting. It's stretching, expanding outwards. The internal organs, muscle, and bone are bent inwards. Can I get a scanner, please? No, the scanner. So the internal organs have reorganized themselves. It's the structure isn't. There's a central organ now resembling a massive bladder, and that bladder is filling with a liquid, some of which can be seen spilling from his proboscis. The two must be connected. The legs are quivering violently. All right, okay, we get it. He's transforming. All right. He says we're free to euthanize. The spatter on the glass is making observation difficult. I missed that Dr. Hogan is also transforming, but it's not his legs are elongating, some will flame themselves. They're twisting with a mixture of his own internal organs. His jaw is clenching. Fuck, he's circling the room. It's not like Dr. Clifton. He's hunting. Does he see me? No, the vents. He's going for the vents. P-Sec, anyone left? Alrighty then. Good lord. So we did all this. There's likely another one to shoot, or else we can now go into this building over here, perhaps. But it's still locked. So maybe there's still something else to do. I know we're supposed to get this over here. Oh, no. Boston makes me feel good. Alright, we can't go in here yet? No, not yet. We have to get the marker over here. Okay. Here we go.
This dude's fucking weird.
There go more. No, you're not allowed to
Okay,
do
so
that.
right before...
There's more coming. If I hide back here, I might be alright. Just kill them from a distance. He started running, you see that? He totally started turning around. He's like, oh fuck, I don't want to deal with that. Pretty good runners, but not very good dodgers.
There. Now reunite it to the pedestal.
I liquefied him. The fucker still hit me. You son of a bitch. And then we got this nice floating body part, which I can grab and toss. There you go. Okay. Pretty intense. Wow, almost out of ammo of everything. Alright, here we go. Activate the marker. Been a while since I saw this sequence. How is she not affected?
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Uh-oh.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact.
Oops.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
All employees?
I'll restart the tether.
Get it? The thing he used to say?
No.
Oopsie. Maybe we weren't supposed to do that.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on.
Forget it, Isaac.
Look!
No fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Wriggling override. This time, watch to the end.
Ah, here we go. The big reveal. Get ready, everyone.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. Oh, I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. Then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't repair what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac?
Hey, Pomp Primus.
I loved you.
Attempting to build the almighty Tevin hardcore country coaster.
You
But I
get
suck
it?
at building roller coasters. They have never been my forte.
Look at Nicole's face. She's smiling
What?
out there. Nicole didn't want to become a necromorph and knew she wasn't going to see Isaac again because they had
Oh my
broken up.
God.
So she sent him a video log and killed herself.
That science.
Look!
Look at that!
Marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you.
Ha!
Jacob.
She thought you were Jacob and you thought she was Nicole.
No.
She can't be.
It's a mindfuck moment.
You did this to yourself.
It was the marker all along making him
Give me
see
the
shit.
remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No, enough people have died.
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
Wow, she did it.
It's better this way, I think.
Cold-hearted.
You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you.
This is how TSP finds out a cat leaves a little fucking video. And it's not even live streamed. It's
Wow.
pre-recorded.
Warning. Seismic activity.
Pretty insane.
Yeah,
huh?
man, I'm leaving you.
So, just in case anyone missed it, because a lot of you
Oh
have
my
told me
God.
you've never watched or played this game before.
Yeah, no one's
Nicole
played
was
Dead
already
Space.
dead by the time you arrived on the planet.
What?
You had had a log that was half of the log, and somehow you never saw the second half of it, even though it existed. Something prevented you from seeing it. So you rushed to this planet to try to save her, but in reality, she'd been dead all along. Every single time you talked with her or you saw her on the space station or the Ishimura, that was actually the marker using its abilities to make you see what you wanted to see and do what it wanted you to do. So both you and Cross thought that you were helping each other's significant
Big
other,
reveal.
but in reality, you were doing exactly what the marker
I'm really
wanted.
bad at
So doing
coasters.
what we just did, everything
Yeah,
we've
I'm not
done the
gonna lie.
entire
I'm
game
pretty rough
was what
with
the
them.
marker wanted. We did it. We played exactly into its hands and did what it wanted. So the question is, what did we just do? Pretty crazy. Oh boy. I believe this is the final walk here.
There's gonna be a short, like this ending here. DSP
Darth Goldbach
explains
says, I
ending
remember one of the side
Dead
missions, one of the
Space.
doctors had the logs Isaac saw in his bay. I wonder if it purposely
You guys
said
know
only half of the
Rosebud was
message.
his
Maybe.
sleigh?
Or maybe
Dude, no
that's
way.
just what the marker does. Okay. The marker makes you see what it wants, makes you think how it wants, convinces you that doing things
Yeah,
that it
man, you
wants
should
is
play
what's
Dead
good for
Space.
everything.
I can watch
Make
you
us
play,
full.
and we can
Make us full.
commentate.
Why do you think that's good?
I think you're gonna
You're
really
trying to
like
you're
it.
trying to make everything this unitology.
Play the
conform-
game and have to
everything
pretend
becomes
you're
one
interested.
entity, one hive mind. How is that a good thing? But it tells you it is. You think it is. No, Nicole was always dead. Nicole was dead long before you ever arrived at the beginning of the game. She was dead, but the marker fooled you into thinking she was alive. You never actually saw her anywhere in the
What would
game.
the
It was
marker
all
make
hallucination.
DSP see?
Okay, let's load up for the final encounter. Holy moly.
Money? Yeah, I guess that's fair. It only makes you see what you
I
want to
received
see.
a $1.50 tip. Yes, now I can finally tell you guys the Easter egg that's been going off the entire game. Someone says, if I had the opportunity to meet a friendly Dead Space marker, I wonder if they would give me an autograph using a Sharpie marker PS Crayola markers would work. What a horrible, horrible pun. Thank you for the $1.50 tip. Here is an Easter egg that no one knew when they first played the game, but became apparent after a while. The game has 12 chapters. Each chapter has a unique name. If you go back in time and you watch the playthrough again,
Back in
look at the
time,
name
back
of
in
every
time.
chapter,
And
okay?
join them all together and it
and
says
take
something.
the first letter of
Yep.
the name of every chapter and line them up, and it forms a sentence. Go check it out. If you've been following that along the whole playthrough, it was
gonna tell us
already
what
a
it
plot
is?
spoiler. But you wouldn't know that until
Drenching for
now.
views. Go watch the other parts and look at the chapter
I think
titles,
this
then
is
come
the
back to
end.
me.
This is where we were. So here we go. Our last chance to buy an upgrade. I don't think we have anything to sell. No, we might as well hold on to everything at this point because we're probably going to need it. We'll buy one more node.
That's right. Let's scam for
Now we
extra
have 8
views.
node upgrades.
You only have yourself to blame.
All right, the final upgrade. This is the big finale. So we pretty much have maximum on the flamethrower at this point, right? A little bit more duration of the burn. that's really about it in reload speed. Maybe we should do line gun. We already maxed line gun damage. Rate of fire, speed. What's this do?
I can't wait
This
for
is a
someone to
laser
tell me
trip.
I'm
We're
gonna
never
kill
use the
someone with
laser
this
trip.
roller coaster.
How about the contact? Alright, you know what? Let's do...
My lateral G's are gonna kill people.
Let's do
No.
capacity. No, let's do reload. Capacity, capacity. Capacity. And on here, let's do... These are all line traps that I'm not going to use. So speed, we do rate of fire. Rate of fire, speed, capacity. There you go. Final upgrades. I have no idea if the skill trees are the same or different. Blackman C-types, I lined it up. It says be sure to drink your Ovaltine. That's a different thing. That's not this one. They're slightly off. Okay, time to save. And then there's nowhere left to go but the finale. This is it. This is the end right now.
Oh, just in time too.
Alright.
We're gonna bite our fingers and pray we finish the game.
I received a $2 tip
From 1 Minute Sam.
from an anonymous person. We only have 63 likes. Those are rookie numbers. I know we have great attendance tonight for the finale. We have great support. Only 63 likes. If you guys like the stream, please give it a like. Let's hit that gosh darn likes goal for the finale of Dead Space, shall we? Gosh darn. It would be a nice old knee slapper if we could hit that. Look what happened. All these rocks showed up out of nowhere. These weren't even here before. What's weird is we never met into this door. Can we go there now? It's blocked, so I guess the answer is no. Oh boy.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
You bitch!
Wow, that's rude.
Say hello. It's here.
Wow!
And that's it for her. Mommy's angry. What did you do to all my necromorph children? How could you, Isaac? You're going nowhere. You must fight the Big Mama. Yeah. Now that's
Say
the thing
hello
of
to
beauty.
my little Joe.
I missed completely. Fuck this.
Alright, let's see if that fixes it.
One more to kill. Oh, I almost had it. Okay. And that's the end of the first phase, if I remember correctly.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the drawing board on this.
And here they come. You didn't think we were going to be fighting minions, did you? Oh, shit. You hit me from that far, you asshole. We're almost to phase 2. Oh shit! They're right in my face. Phase 2? Oh yeah. Woo! Phew, acid. Acid spray. I just got hammered. Oh no, it missed! It actually missed. It missed 3 times. Beautiful. It missed 4 times. It's time to clean up.
The fuck was that? That was barely a thing. I was like, that was barely a thing.
More acid.
Come on, Phil. Killing me over here.
I think if you just keep walking back and forth, those tendrils will not hit you, if I remember correctly. As long as you keep moving. Because it basically tries to target you standing still.
You're supposed to say something actually fitting. Like
Yeah,
something
we're doing
relevant
it,
to
we're
the
doing it,
game.
baby.
Something like, it's time to
It's pretty
clean
damn
up.
awesome.
Like,
and
what
the
the
new
fuck does
graphics
that
60
mean?
frames per second, man. It's sweet. Oh, double acid spray, making it harder to dodge now.
Thanks for
Triple
clarifying what
acid
that
spray?
did.
Oh, triple
Wow!
acid. The acid is running out though, so that's not infinite. Probably help if it had eyes, which it doesn't. So you know, I finally got hit one. One more to go. Oh yeah. Oh, it tried to juke me. Did you see that? It looked like it was squirting one way and it changed direction. Yeah, look. It changes direction mid-spray. Oh, that hurts. Ow. They have the maximum suit. I don't know where that came from. Ammo came out of nowhere for no reason. I guess at this point, if you were low on ammo, you would need it, right? What if you had no ammo?
Right.
You kind of need this to appear. That's probably why it's here. Finish that bitch. Is that it? I think that might be it.
Is that it? What? Did we do
Could be a
it?
third phase. Oh boy, there's a third phase.
Oh my god! Shorts mode!
Killer,
Ah!
yes! Right in the eyeballs.
Yeah! Right in the
Nice.
eyeballs! This stream is going right in my eyeballs.
Woo!
And I keep dropping frames. No!
Oh!
We're having way too much fun.
It's oogly.
I feel like this always happens on Friday nights.
Fucking dead.
But that might be my
Achievement.
schizophrenia.
Mindless prey. Kill the hive mind.
I think he touches
Give
cat
me a
with the
piece of
sleep
it. I
gloves.
got a hive mind souvenir. Look at that. What is that? I got a piece of it.
I want to
That's totally the hive
say
mind.
yes
Look at
because
that.
he respects her
Keep
privacy.
that with me. I'm taking that home with me.
He
Put that on
he
my
tells us
mantle.
all the time. He doesn't know
Very
what she
nice.
does. They never talk.
Very nice. All right, fuck all this.
on. Yeah, I know about his rash.
We are out of here. Holy shit. And say goodbye to the planet. So much for Age 7. Completed. Set a benchmark. Complete the game on medium or above.
Chivo! Go nighttime?
Nicely done. And Exodus. Complete chapter 12.
Why is there Chivo for beating the game and then a Chivo for beating the final chapter?
Imagine what the hell's going through his mind.
It's like
when
free
he was
Chivos for no
mind-controlled
reason.
By the hive mind the whole time.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Time to relax. A nice happy ending for Isaac. Hopefully nothing horrible will ever happen to him ever again in his entire life. He'll live a nice, safe... Uh-oh. Little different ending there. In the original, she's not looking at you, and then it's almost like The Exorcist. She turns her head, and her eyes are like glowing white, burning like a ghost monster. She goes, ah! And then the game.
He kind of ruined it, didn't he?
Changed that ending a little bit. All right, so thank you very much, everyone.
Ah,
I
yes.
appreciate you watching my Dead Space Remake playthrough. We've hit 100 likes. Let's do a celebratory bubble blow. Yes, Felix Demade, we found the Ping Trophy Easter egg. It was near the end. It was in Chapter 11. It was in a random locker, actually. Thank you all.
He needs to start playing games I
great
care about
playthrough,
again.
Right? Great playthrough,
At least
great
this
game.
is over. We're not doing the hard run.
I'm actually going to do a mini video review of this to compare
Why?
this to Callisto Protocol.
Oh.
But what I think
forgot
of
he
this
did say
remake,
that.
Pretty good. All right, pretty good. All the elements.
Yeah,
of the
he didn't
gameplay of
die,
the
did
original
he?
Game are mostly
We fucking
retained,
lost trolls.
to the point where it feels like you're playing the original game all over again, with 60 frames per second, better graphics, some interesting added story elements. But you know, Isaac's parents' backstory, him being a character that talks to people instead of a silent protagonist. A lot of the video cutscenes added to the game that make it better. It adds in supplementary information and those 3 side missions that were not part of the original game. Also, all of the 0G parts were not in the original game. Those are all new and added just for this version. So, there absolutely are new things added to the game that make
Now,
it
does
interesting.
it justify
For
it,
someone
though,
who hasn't played this
guys?
game in a long time, to go back to it, it's quite refreshing, I would say, to actually re-experience.
You would
why
say,
this
or
game
you
put
are saying?
sci-fi survival horror on the map. Because when this came out in 2008, a lot of the games were kind of almost the same vein of survival horror, and this kind of almost made it feel more modern with better visuals and a space combat, third-person running gun with ongoing horror as well. Like, man, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff, right? So I love Dead Space 1, the
Oh,
original.
I loved it.
I love Dead
Yes.
Space 2. Dead Space 3 is good. Sadly, more of the series. When they said they were making Dead Space Remake, I was wondering, is this an opportunity for them to kind of reboot things, kind of like Final Fantasy VII Remake? And the answer is no. Now that I've played the entire game, I mean, this is a 19.5-hour playthrough for me. It's pretty
Damn.
identical to the original game. Yes, there's some
20
gameplay
hours
tweaks,
for
like I said,
Dead
the zero
Space
G and
1.
some more story cutscenes, but for the most part, it's Dead Space 1 again. Now I don't know if they.
I
will
mean,
actually,
you said there
if
were
they
stuff
do
that was
remake
different
future
from
games
the
for series,
original.
if they'll change
It's
it
not
more,
literally
or maybe they'll
the
change
same
story
thing
elements,
again.
Because
but-
here's the problem with the Dead Space trilogy.
All right, tell us
they
the
wrote
issue.
themselves into a hole if you actually played all 3 games or saw all 3 games to the end, that final game kind of has a horrible ending. And you're like, well, how are they ever going to make a Dead Space 4? And the answer was they never did. The series got canceled, and that was the end of it because of the way that they kind of wrote themselves into that hole, which is unfortunate because I love the Dead Space franchise. So maybe with this one, this would be an opportunity, right, for them to remake all the games. And if they do, to change things so it doesn't have that ending at the end of 3 like it did.
He wants
that
them to
writes
Final
itself into
Fantasy
basically
VII,
an
this shit.
unsolvable problem, right? A lot of people are asking me, what do they think in regards to, or what do I think in regards to the value of the game? It's $70, all right? Undoubtedly, this game will go on sale, but as a new release, it's only been out 1 week. I beat it in a week. Is it worth $70?
No.
Well, you're gonna get anywhere from 10 to 20 hours of gameplay, and it really depends on, do you just turbo through the main objectives, or are you going for all the side content and you're reading all the logs and watching all the optional cutscenes? Are you going for all the upgrades? Are you going for the master key? Or are you just trying to get through the base story? Are you going to replay it? Are you going to play it again on New Game Plus? Because apparently there is a new secret ending added to the game if you beat it on New Game Plus harder difficulty. These are all questions, you know, for yourself. If you're someone who only cares about the base game, then probably no, it's not worth $70. But, you know, my playthrough was roughly 19 and a half hours. If you take out the interactivity I have with my audience, maybe it's like 15 to 16 hours. That's still pretty good for a modern survival horror game, okay? Ultimately, the question really lies in the fact that you're wondering what's going to happen for those who've already played the game. If you've already played Dead Space 1, replaying this for me was nice because I haven't played Dead Space 1 in a decade. But it's the same game with a few tweaks and a few improvements, but it's definitely the same game. It's not a remade game like Final Fantasy VII where they went for something new at the end and it feels like, you know, it's not like Resident Evil 2 Remake where they took a tank controls, you know, classic from the 1990s and turned it into a modern third-person action game. They didn't reinvent the game. It's literally the same game with some improvements. Is that worth $70? That's going to be a subjective decision for you. Objectively,
really?
Do I feel like I got $70 worth of content out of it? I mean, here's the real question. This game was made in 2008 by a dev team called Visceral Games. That dev team
they don't
made
exist
sequels,
anymore.
and then they were all laid off. Okay? It's now 2023, and this remake has come out. And I can tell you that out of everything that I just did in this 19 and a half hour playthrough, 80% of the content's from the original game. The gameplay, the design of the guns.
80% is pretty generous,
the
all
enemies,
things considered.
The direction of how you do, you know, the Ishimura itself, the levels, the puzzles, they're all the same. They're literally all the same. What did this dev team add? The new dev team, better graphics, higher frame rate, some redesigned 0G gameplay in a few parts. Maybe 5 parts of the game are different because of the 0G gameplay, okay? But outside of that, it's the same as Dead Space 1. So even though you can argue this is an amazing game, how much of it is really due to because it's a remake and how much is due to the fact that the original game was just amazing, right? And so who do you give the credit to? You know, this is, you know, to me, if you've never played Dead Space 1 before, this is the definitive edition, for sure. The zero G parts are quite good.
Fuck the OG team, I guess.
It used to be you had to like line up these shots and you would do this weird, awkward.
At the same time, I don't know why we shouldn't thank the remake team.
Flat areas. You didn't have this open.
The OG team didn't work on the remake.
That Leviathan boss fight is completely redesigned from the original game. The original game, it was clunky. Here they've totally remade everything, okay? So, in my opinion, if you've never played it before, this is the best version. But if you've already played Dead Space 1, and especially if you've played it recently, you're basically replaying the same game.
Wow.
I'm actually happy. Some people were saying last year, Phil, would you please replay Dead Space 1 to remind you of the game, so when you play Dead Space Remake, you'll be able to make the comparisons. I'm seriously glad I didn't, because I would totally feel like I just replayed the same game twice, because I would have, you know.
No, I don't know. It's kind of
unfortunate because I'm seeing all these reviews come out,
And everyone
Like,
hates
the
it.
game is great and everything. It's like 9 out of 10 or whatever. And it's kind of like, yeah, but they didn't make 80% of the game. So when you
Yes,
rate it
they
9 out
actually
of 10,
made
you're essentially
100% of the
saying
game.
most of the credit goes to the original dev team. By the way, they just made a game that you guys just shat all over. That wasn't
Yeah,
bad.
because it wasn't good.
You know?
We hated
I
that
don't
game.
know. Anyway, so that's what I would say.
The
I am gonna
remake
do a
team didn't
different
actually develop the
video
game. They
quickly
only
here,
made
but what I will say is
20% of the
this. If you've
game
never played Dead Space
because
1,
everything was from
absolutely
the
play Dead
original
Space
dev
Remake. This is the
team,
definitive
but
version of the game.
like you
But
don't just pull the remake
how can you
textures
accurately
and
say it's like a
engine
9 out of
work
10
and all
when
the
it's
development.
literally
You don't
the
just pull that out of your
same
ass.
game?
So
It is.
actually,
It's the
no,
same
the
game.
remake team did 100% of the work on the remake.
as the original with a few
And the
tweaks.
final
So
answer is, I don't
it's very
know.
hard for me
I
to
don't
be
know,
like,
you
oh,
guys.
yeah,
I fucking
it's
suck.
totally worth it for
Sorry.
everyone should buy this again and spend $70 on it. I don't think so. In fact, I feel like
What do you feel,
especially
Phil?
if you've played Dead Space 1
Tell me what
recently,
you feel.
don't get this
Tell
right
me
now.
what
Wait for
you
it to go at a
feel.
discount. You know what I'm saying? Because
How deep a discount?
I just don't feel like this is a game that is worth $70 when the vast majority of content is from the original game, has not been retooled. They did not retool that combat at all. That combat
Okay.
is the same as the original game. Did they retool a little
Did
bit
they
of
need
the
to?
enemies to make them tougher? Yeah, they did. But for the most part, it's identical. So I don't know how you can argue that, oh, it's an amazing game. Yeah, but it was made 15 years ago.
So?
you know, give credit where credit is due.
DSP doesn't
Don't push the
understand
button
if it's
to
not
say
broke,
they're
don't fix
amazing
it.
when they didn't
I found
even
the
make
same
vast
issue with the
majority of what's in
Splatoon
game.
3 complaints.
It's still a great game, but credit goes to Visceral Games. That doesn't even exist anymore. You know what I mean?
Credit goes to a
So anyway,
company that doesn't
being
exist
said,
anymore. But they didn't
I
work
liked
on
it,
the remake.
because I love
The
the
remake
original Dead
team
Space.
doesn't deserve
Thank you
credit
all for a
because
great
the
game.
ideas
Thanks for
came
watching.
from a
Thanks for
completely
engaging.
different
Thanks for
company that
supporting.
by his own
But
fucking
is it worth
admission doesn't
$70?
exist anymore.
Not really if you
Imagine if you were on the remakes crew. You're literally getting dehumanized in real time right now. You're all the fucking sweat, tears, and blood you put in. It's not real because actually you didn't come up with the ideas yourself. Some other guy came up with the ideas, so fuck you.
I didn't really see
You
that many
actually did only
differences from the
20% of the
original.
work
It really felt
in
like I was playing the same
actuality.
game. And that's unfortunate. I really was hoping for more. I was. If even they just added in a new part of a chapter that felt completely different, that would have been sweet. They didn't bother. It's the same game.
They didn't
You know.
bother.
All right, I'm just curious if there's anything
Hey,
after
hate
the
on
credits.
me.
Probably not.
I don't know. I
Final
don't
Fantasy VII
understand his
Remake,
critique
50,000
here.
Credits, 10 power notes, text logs.
Now we're gonna talk
advanced
about
silver
Final
rig
Fantasy
unlocked
VII.
For your second
I
run.
guess he's mad they didn't
So,
change enough to justify the price
Final Fantasy VII
tag.
Remake is a totally new game. Resident Evil 2 Remake is a totally new game. This is not even close to being a new game. I couldn't even call it a new game.
Why does he
Your
play
focus is
remakes
saved
if this is
nice
gonna be
with
his
New Game Plus.
critique
There you
every
go.
time? That is just the same game. Well, bitch, it's a remake. What did you want?
That's it. I think that's it. And apparently, if you replay it and you beat it,
He
on the
wants
harder
the
difficulty,
hype
New
from
Game Plus,
playing
apparently you get a
remakes,
new ending. I don't know
but
what
he
the new
wants
ending
the
is.
actual
Is it
remake
really worth it
itself
to
to be a
replay the
completely
entire
different
game to see the
game.
new
So
ending?
he doesn't
Probably
want
not.
to, because he's got like
Seriously?
autism.
Like,
He
you
doesn't
really
want to
think
play
it's
the
worth
same
it?
shit all
Probably
over
not.
again.
But anyway, again,
They changed
thank
everything
you
and he
all
complained they were
for watching, for
respected the
supporting,
original. He's
for engaging.
dehumanizing
I
the
really
remake
appreciate
people
it.
now. Did you not
Dead
hear
Space
him?
Remake is
If
a
you
great
worked on the
game, but
remake,
it's not
you
a
didn't
new
actually
game.
make a game.
Like I
You
said,
made only
play it if
20%
you
of a
never played
game.
the original, but in my opinion, if
Everything
you
else
played the
came from the
especially if
original
you played it
devs, but the
recently,
original devs
don't get this at
didn't
70
work on the
Wait
remake.
for discount. It will definitely be discounted at some point.
Like, it doesn't
Give it a
matter if you
discount,
took all
enjoy
the
it for
shit
what
from
it
the
is then,
original. Someone
but
still had to put it all
don't
together.
buy it under the guise, oh yeah, it's gonna be like those other remakes where it's totally different. It's definitely not. It felt like I was definitely playing the same game that I played 15
Are
years
most
ago.
remakes,
Just
are they like Resi 2 and Final Fantasy
guys.
7, or are they
Thank you
like
all
Dead
for watching.
Space?
Dead Space Remake is now complete. Until next time, peace out, everyone, and thanks a bunch.
Yeah, he
By the way.
basically what Rummy said. He thinks it's plug and play, so actually your contributions to the thing meant nothing.
Make us whole. I was dead the whole time. I'm really not.
Yeah, I
killed.
think he
I'm really
he wanted it to be really really bad.
Just kidding. All right, let's
He
get
wanted
outta here.
Callisto to be good, or at least better than what it was, so he could really take
Oh
his shit
my
on
God.
EA. He wasn't even gonna play this at first. He said it wasn't worth $70 on principle.
right.
And
Enough of
then Callisto fucking shat the bed. So then he came up with this narrative of playing both to compare both.
This is really PewDiePie. How you doing? Okay, now. All right.
All right.
Let us switch over.
jump
Like I said,
off
I'm
a
going to do a
bridge.
video that discusses this game versus Callisto Protocol. It'll be about 20 minutes, I feel. I don't want to go super long on it, but I definitely want to do it because I feel like, and by the way, I'm taking everything off for it so that way I'm not looking like an idiot and the glasses aren't distracting. All right. Give me a second here, everyone. Don't go anywhere. We're not done. We are not done. Okay. Yes, Make Us Whole comes directly from PewDiePie. Was his idea. Okay. Switch over here. Get rid of this. Let's go full screen. Let's go full screen and let's go widescreen. And let's take off the Pikachu hat. And for the sake of this, I'm also going to turn off the bar. All right? It's going to be me talking.
Hello everyone, Darkside Phil here, and we're going to be doing a very different style video here. Ah yes, there's going to be a different video than what you guys are used to. What is he? What now?
All right, guys, here we go. Hello, everyone. I'm Darkside Phil. And just moments ago, I completed my standard difficulty run of the Dead Space remake that just released here in 2023. Ever since the game was announced, people ask me what are my thoughts about it. Do you think that it's going to be as original?
Yeah, it's time for the video.
Say the Final Fantasy VII or Resident Evil 2 remakes. Will I play it? And ultimately, a big issue of contention that came up around my viewer base and just on the internet in general was that the original makers of Dead Space, that's Visceral Games, the studio that made this game back in 2008, actually no longer work for EA. They're their own standalone studio now, and that they just recently in December.
Yeah, literally every developer on the original one moved over to this new studio.
And everyone's wondering, what's better, Callisto Protocol or the Dead Space remake? Which should you
Can we
buy
get
if
some
you have a
gameplay of
choice?
Callisto or Dead
And
Space on screen for me to
is the
watch?
Dead Space remake worth $70? The purpose of this video is to give you my honest thoughts about the situation. Now, to do that, I need to give you some perspective. 2008.
No, we can't get
I'm
video,
just
but we can
becoming
get
a YouTuber.
perspective.
It's a hobby for me.
Can we
It's
do
not
like
a
his
job.
Game of the
I'm
Year
just messing
videos?
around
Let's
with
get
random
let's get
games.
some
And
footage of the
first
games
horror
on
game
there.
I ever
No?
chose to make videos of on YouTube was the original Dead Space.
All right, I guess not.
The game blew me away. It was scary as heck. It had a lot of graphical things that I never really seen before in a sci-fi setting, particularly the lighting and the gore of the necromorphs. I liked the gunplay, and in particular, it was one of my favorite games at the time that I ever played. Over the years, I became a huge fan of the Dead Space series, replaying the game several times, then playing its sequel Dead Space 2 and Dead Space 3 as playthroughs live on YouTube, and also when I used to live stream on Twitch. So I have a lot of history with the Dead Space franchise.
I like that kind of
I actually
seed right there.
Dead Space
Very
a
special
second time in
seed.
2013 for my audience, and that was my latest playthrough of the game. I did go back and replay Dead Space 2 recently, a couple years ago as well.
So if you guys
And
know, I
so,
was laid off by the
build-up and
helicopter
hype
company.
began for the Dead Space remake, and as we started seeing all this stuff about it, I was kind of skeptical. Taking a look at the graphics, or
I
whatever,
was so
like, that's all well and
skeptical,
good,
man.
But
I
they're
don't know
gonna charge
about
you
it.
A full $70 price tag. For
$70.
Are they going
I hardly
to
know
innovate this
her.
game enough to make it justify that price tag? Are they going to innovate with the gunplay? Are they going to add new parts of the game that weren't in the original?
Why are we just saying
Will
shit?
this game
Shit
be worth
no
a
one was
full
thinking about.
purchase? Or for
No
someone
one
like
had
me
these
who's played
questions
Dead
in
Space
mind.
over the years multiple times,
I don't
is
care
gonna feel more
how
like
much
you're
you love Dead
replaying
Space.
the
You weren't
same
thinking
game
about this
over
shit.
and over. And that was ultimately a question, all right? Now, last month, well, I guess now it's 2 months ago, I played Callisto Protocol as a brand new
I mean, it's not a literal
when I played it,
remaster. It is
was honest.
It's like a
I
remake
basically
closer to Shadow of
was
the
someone
Colossus.
who wanted to give it a fair shake. For some
it's not a
really
port
weird
or
reason that I
remaster.
don't understand, it seems like the games media, as well as many content creators on the internet, crapped all over the Callisto Protocol. And
Because it
I
was
don't really
bad.
understand why. Now, the Callisto Protocol, again,
You crapped on
actually
it,
the spiritual successor
especially
to
by
the
the
original
end.
Dead Space, made by a lot of the dev team of the original Dead Space game.
So
Feels different. Does it have a lot of similarities when it comes
maybe
to
that's why people didn't like it. It was
immersive
too
UI,
different.
So that way you don't see
Use your noggin.
health meter, ammo meter, yes, very similar to Dead Space. Does it have a lot of similar? Oh, you put on the suit, right? Oh, it's the suit, just like Isaac's. There's people mutating into monsters, just like Dead Space. A lot of those things are similar, but I feel like that dev studio had the right to do that because they made the original game. Now, they don't own the rights to Dead Space, but if they were going to make their own game that they felt would be the spiritual successor, they had the right to take those ideas that originally they had come up with and put it into a new game as long as it had enough of a transformative
They had
feel
the right,
that they
the
weren't
right to
basically
ideas.
making Dead Space again.
No.
When I played Callisto Protocol, I didn't feel like I was playing Dead Space again. In fact, a lot of the things in that game were very different from Dead Space. The fact that the gunplay is weak. You can't really play it like a third-person shooter. You have to be constantly learning how to dodge and do melee combos and attacks to critically hit opponents.
Hello,
and get them away
expired
from you.
bread.
And in
Hard
addition,
eyes,
you
hard
have to use
eyes,
a
hard
lot of stealth.
eyes.
Dead Space
I'm
1
in chill mode
has
right now.
Zero
Trying to
stealth.
build some coasters.
So that is by far a new and interesting gameplay element.
You know what? That's a good point, Hate Army. The devs have lost their ways so much, they actually
Are there
don't exist
similarities?
anymore.
Yes, undoubtedly you're going to say I can draw parallels between Dead
Yeah,
Space
we
1
white
and
knight for
Callisto
them.
Protocol. But once
They're not
I
going to
played
send you a
through
free
Callisto
copy of Dead
Protocol,
Space
albeit
Remake,
there were a
idiot.
few
You've
very
already bought
frustrating
it.
parts, I would say it was a really fun game. Was it difficult? Yes. Callisto Protocol is way more challenging than Dead Space 1.
Because it's more technically
It's
broken
just a different
or
animal.
whatever.
You have to actually learn ways to survive when all the odds are against you. You can't just rely on the plethora
Yeah, if that
arsenal
isn't
of weapons
literally
that you're gonna
losing
find
your
in the
way, I
game.
don't know what
The
is.
game doesn't throw a lot of ammo at you. The weapons aren't enough to take down the enemies. You have to be using stealth and melee. So it's very different in that regard, okay? Even the plot has similarities. So yeah, you're always going to say, oh, they bit off of it. No, they didn't. They made the original. They have the right to make another game that's similar but different. Callisto Protocol absolutely is different. And unlike a lot of my contemporaries, meaning other content creators out there,
Contemporaries.
I
I thought, how are they
never
your
got so
contemporary?
frustrated that I didn't
Oh,
wanna
Rage
play
quit?
anymore.
We're talking
I
shit
just
about
kept
Max again.
challenging myself to get better
Max
at
shit
it,
talking
and I did it, and
again.
really enjoyed it. I thought it was an outstanding game. A lot of people disagree with me, and they have the right to do that. But I tried to give Callisto Protocol a fair shake, and I really, really loved it. In fact, I think a lot of people kind of, sadly, panned it because the PC version ran so poorly. All right, I'll agree there.
That's
seen the PC
justified.
version. I've actually watched multiple playthroughs trying to play this on the PC. It's crashing. The graphics are having issues. I played it on
So you
console,
understand then.
Xbox
It's
Series X
justified.
Never had a problem with it. It was
Why would you
seriously
spend
smooth, and it
$70
was
on a
it was
game that
beautiful
doesn't
game.
work on your
really
PC?
Great survival horror game.
That's
Very
justified for
different
them hating
than
it,
Dead
right?
Space, which I'm happy about.
Right?
Because right now, I played
no.
the Dead Space remake. And let me tell you, if Callisto Protocol played like the Dead Space remake, I would have felt like I played the same
The
game twice.
Dead
Thank God it was different.
Remake.
Dead Space remake. Let's now get to the subject matter. Is essentially Dead
Okay, so
Space
Snow
1.
Carl's area goes here.
But there's some differences. The graphics are much improved. Now, the frame rate is a steady 60 frames per second in most parts. A couple times it chopped up for me on the Series X, but for the most part, really good. Isaac is no
Oh,
longer
no,
a silent
anything but
protagonist. He now has
choppiness.
a voice and has input in cutscenes and the like, similar to how he did in Dead Space 2, but they decided to change that here in the first game. Certain gameplay elements have been changed. For example, the Ishimura ship now all links together almost like you're playing Metroid or Castlevania. Previously, each level was kind of linear, and you would use trams to go from one level to the next, and once you progressed to the next area, you couldn't go back. In this game, everything links together, and you can go back later on to unlock new areas and get new power-ups and the like. That's kind of a neat new thing that will add some replayability to the game for sure, and or add some playtime to your overall experience. Zero G. Now, this is different. In the original Dead Space 1, there were zero G parts. There's zero G parts in the remake, but the zero G parts, you freeform float around, similar to how they added in Dead Space 2. You didn't do that in the
Dude,
original
I love
Dead
Dead
Space.
Space
In the original
2.
Dead Space, you had to have your magnet boots step on certain parts, and then you had to do puzzles or fight bosses there. It was kind of frustrating because it was very limiting. Now being able to freeform move around definitely made it feel like a better experience. And in general, there was one particular boss fight that is so much better. In the original Dead Space, all you do is you aim cannons and fire. It's a completely different
I like how
thing
we
from the rest of the game.
specify
It's like a mini
we
game.
specify
In
the
this game,
boss in
it's epic.
the
You're
fucking
shooting
live
around, you're
video,
aiming
but when
with
we're
these guns, but
recording
you also have
the
to aim your
comparison,
weapon at it.
don't
You're
specify
dodging,
the boss
you're
at
using
all.
all the abilities you found in the game. Very neat, and I think that was much better done than in the original game. All right, but in reality, what is the true addition to this game? Cutscenes. There's supplemental information added to the story about Isaac's family that you didn't know about in the original game. There's also new video cutscenes that are added that were not part of the original game, that were more text logs, or some cases they didn't exist at all, that are added in the form of side missions. You'll be going through the Ishimura and it'll tell you to go to these optional areas, and you'll get a new cutscene starring Nicole or one of the doctors on the ship that originally was not in the game. And it'll flesh out a lot more of the plot, and you'll get a lot more of an overall plot experience in this remake version than you did in the original. The original, a lot of the stuff was left to mystery to the last minute. In this game, there's kind of more of a build-up due to these new additional cutscenes. For what I'm to understand from my viewers, they actually told me that a lot of these new cutscenes were based on the optional anime spin-offs that had been released many years ago from Dead Space and were very successful. So it's kind of neat to see kind of that supplementary content added.
He's doing a comparison video if you don't know
but for the
what he's
most
doing.
part,
Stream's over. So this is like the wrap up for him.
Is pretty much identical to the original Dead Space game from 2008. They didn't really tweak.
We're gonna hem and haw about this shit. Hem and haw
and
and
one thing they
cough.
did tweak was a little bit about the enemies. There's some enemies now that they used to be able to shoot them and they would kind of stagger. Now they just keep moving at you. So basically, you got to use the stasis a lot more in this game.
The Coomer Zoomer for a Derek style experience.
Stopping when you shoot them. In addition,
I'll see how I
there's
can
a new
implement
enemy type that spits at you. And it's not the baby with tendrils, which originally was in the original game. There's a different one now. So there's a little bit of change. But for the most part, if you've played Dead Space 1, you've played this game. Only now you get a little bit more story, better graphics.
Dude, I love story.
Gameplay.
What?
So,
you kidding me?
Does that warrant a $70 purchase? Oh, man.
No.
That is a very subjective question. I'm someone who's played Dead Space 1 again and again.
Get
and
it
again
on
over the
sale.
years. Now, I hadn't played it in about 10 years. Replaying it now was a fun experience for sure. It was fresh. It was interesting because it had these facelifts. But that's exactly what it is. It's a facelift. This is not a new game. When you replay Final Fantasy VII in the remake, that's a new game. That's not the original Final Fantasy VII. When you replay Resident Evil 2 remake,
I guess he
that
changed
feels
his
like a
mind.
totally retooled new game. This is not a
His
retooled
critique
new game.
amounts
It
to,
is,
I wanted it to be a
Dead
completely
Space
new
1
game with the same
only
name.
with these minor facelift improvements. So, is it worth $70? Well, if you've never
no,
played the original
stupid.
Dead Space, perhaps yes. If you really want to experience the definitive version of Dead Space 1, play the Dead Space remake, pay $70 for it, get on it now, really enjoy it. But I have a very hard time justifying a full $70 retail purchase for this game when it's exactly the same as the game you've already played. Yes, there's a few new things, but it's almost identical. And that's sad. I was actually hoping maybe they would add a new part of the Ishimura. Even if it's not even its own standalone chapter, have it be a part of the game that you go back to a couple times for some optional things, or maybe a new boss tossed in, a new enemy type. It really feels like you're playing the same game. And that's unfortunate.
Braga Bros,
I was hoping for more. And I don't feel like I got out of the game what I was really looking forward to. Just being honest. Now, if you're going to directly compare the Callisto Protocol to the Dead Space remake and ask, what's the better game? Okay? Well, if you like a game that's run and gun action, and all you care about is basically run and gun, that's Dead Space. But that's also a 15-year-old game trope where we've kind of outgrown that. I mean, at the time of Dead Space 1, you also had Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6, which everyone got tired of and said, we want to go back to classic survival horror. Dead Space really isn't that. By the end of the game, you got like 7, 8 weapons, you got ammo coming out your butt, you're just unloading giant upgraded
Pretty sure there's at
against
least
the
7
denizens
or
of the
8
dead.
weapons in
It doesn't
any Resident
feel
Evil game.
like a huge challenge by the end. It kind of feels like you're Rambo, all right? Callisto
Rambo?
Protocol was
Why
the
was that the
complete
first name
opposite
that came to your
experience.
mind?
Even if you had all the guns and you had the
Fucking
upgrades for
buffoon.
them, by the end of the game, you're still getting your butt handed to you by some of the mini bosses and the like. The final boss is incredibly
And the like.
challenging no matter how much you've got in that game. So, to me, if you want to ask me what game is more classic survival horror, Callisto Protocol is. It plays more like a classic survival horror game. It gives you more of that element that you're always going to be on low ammo, or your guns aren't really going to help you. You don't know what's around the next corner. It could be a room full of deadly enemies that you have to either stealth by, or maybe there's something that's going to get you no matter what you've done to prepare. You don't really get that element in Dead Space.
You dick riding
know what I'm
hard
saying?
right
You
now.
just don't. And that's okay. The game is great on its own merits, but if you're looking for a true
The Callisto devs aren't gonna come to your fucking gated community and lick your butthole, dude.
Absolutely more challenging, and more of a classic formula of what you would want from a horror game. Dead Space is a great romp in space with sci-fi.
But it's
elements of
15
horror,
years
But a lot of
old.
the horror comes from the gore and the story. not necessarily the gameplay.
Yeah, Callisto has
I mean,
no
almost
gore.
The entire game is just sending these necromorphs at you constantly. All right.
What's wrong with
It's
that?
different in Callisto Protocol. Having to manage and master that melee system, being able to micromanage each enemy and keep them at a distance. You can't fight more than 2 enemies at once in Callisto Protocol. In Dead Space, you do it 90% of the time, especially once you get
complained
big guns
about
with
that
force
was
gun, you're
that
blowing
was a
them back.
negative
It's not even a
when you
problem
played
anymore.
Callisto.
Okay. So for me, if you were to ask me out of these 2 games in the modern day,
We're
would I rather
in the
play
modern
Dead Space
day.
1
Ah, that's my favorite
or
word.
the
Yeah,
Callisto
that's what he's
Protocol?
doing, Hate Army.
And which is the better
we're
survival horror
grinching.
game?
We're
I would
grinching for
honestly answer you.
opinions, so we can
I
say,
think Callisto
yeah,
Protocol
man.
is. But
Wow.
the thing
Oh my
is,
God.
most gamers
Here's
aren't
the
looking
deal.
for an ultra challenging experience anymore. They're
Here's the
looking
thing,
for
you
a more
guys. You
kind
know,
of
if you
more
want to disagree,
casualized
that's
run-and-gun
totally
experience.
okay.
It's weird how things
Give me
go
money
full
to tell
circle, right?
tell me your
We started
opinion,
off
bro.
with tank control games, ultra challenging, limited ammo, don't know where to go, can't solve the puzzle. That's all part of the survival horror experience. Then the games got so dumbed down during that era when we had Dead Space 1, 2, and 3, Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6. Everyone said, man, those games are too easy and they're just action games now. Change it back to classic survival horror. So we saw that with games like Resident Evil 7 and 8 going back to a more classic formula, and now we've got
then we
all
got
these
bored of
reboots
that.
coming out. And now you come to realize a game like Callisto Protocol comes out. Oh no, too hard, too challenging. I don't want to learn a melee system. I don't want a game that I die in 2-3 hits. No, this is not fair. Give me back my Dead Space. And it's hilarious to me that I'm seeing these reviews come out for Dead Space Remake that are like, oh, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Dude, it's the same game from 15 years ago. Why don't you admit that in the review? It's literally the same game with maybe, 2 hours of new content, if that. And you're charging $70. I kind of feel bad because that original dev team, that Visceral Games team that went on to make Callisto Protocol, they got really hurt 2 months ago when their game came out. All these people, rage quit the game, it sucks and blah, blah, blah. But no one could really justify it besides the graphics sucked on the PC. Really. Now,
Your graphics
this
didn't
game
just
comes
suck
out.
on the PC.
Everyone's 9
It
out
was
of 10, 10 out of 10.
legitimately
You do
a
realize
bad
they
port.
made this game, right? Callisto Protocol is the evolution of Dead Space. Dead Space Remake.
Yeah, literally
is what turned
every
back to
original
form about 15
developer
years ago,
signed
which is
off on the
fine.
Callisto
But we moved
Protocol.
on from that and
Everyone,
said that we wanted something
100% of
different.
the
That's why we
developer
don't
team
get
moved on to
run-and-gun games
Callisto.
anymore. Now all of a
It
sudden,
wasn't like a
run-and-gun
Back
games
for
are 9
Blood
10 out of
thing
10
where it was just a handful of the
I don't get it.
developers
It really makes
so
me
they could
scratch my
use
head.
the
What do
marketing
people
line
want?
that it was by
I'm
the
confused
developers
because
of Dead
for me,
Space. It wasn't
I
kind of like
like
that
the
at all.
classic
No,
Dead
it was
Space. I know where this
100% of
came
the
from.
same
I'm like an
devs.
evolution of that, which is what Callisto Protocol was. But apparently
The
people don't want
evolution.
that. They just want go back to the games we know. So, listen, I guarantee you this game will likely sell a lot, and probably we're going to end up with a Dead Space 2 remake, a Dead Space 3 remake. Hopefully, if they make a Dead Space 3 remake, they change it, because then the game got so watered down and so run and gun, there was like no horror at all. It was just an action game, much like Resident Evil 6, okay? And I really hope that if they do make more remakes in this trilogy, that they do change the plot, because I do think that by the end of Dead Space 3, they wrote themselves into a corner they couldn't write themselves out of, which is why the series died after that. I don't want to see that happen again. I would love to see Dead Space continue on with originality, but I think it's kind of messed up that the original makers of this game made their own game, they tried to innovate, and everyone crapped on them for trying to do something different.
Yeah, everyone
and now,
did.
The remake comes out and everyone says 10 out of 10.
I remember the Hate
game
Army
is
review
literally
where
the
he
same
just
game that I
crapped
played
on
15 years
the
ago,
he crapped
with
on it
some
all
minor
over the
tweaks.
place.
So,
He
you know,
hated it.
you can formulate your own subjective opinions, but my opinion is, if you already played the original Dead Space and you played it recently, you should not be paying $70 for Dead Space Remake. It's the same. You're not
It's
going to get
the
a different
same.
experience. You're going to feel like you played Dead Space again.
What if I want a
with
different
some
experience? What if I
quality of
want the
life
same
improvements and,
experience?
Yeah, some better graphics, but it's not a new game. Again, unlike Resident Evil 2 Remake or Final Fantasy 7 Remake, it's definitely the same game that you played 15 years ago. That's unfortunate that people are now kind of kissing
Time
the butt. You're
Warden.
gonna have people running out there to buy it, may not realize they're going to play the same game that you could get on Game Pass right now for
Right
free.
now. Why didn't
So,
you do that then? You did that with
In
Saints Row.
conclusion, I like
Fucking
the Dead
Saints
Space
Row
remake.
reboot was a new game.
Did enjoy some of the improvements. It ain't
I
worth
wanted to
$70
compare
me.
you guys.
It shouldn't be worth $70 to someone who's already played this game many times. Wait for a price drop, in my opinion. And is Callisto Protocol as good or better? Is Dead Space better? That's a subjective question. If you like more run and gun, action-based games, you're gonna like Dead Space more. If you want true survival horror, where everything is
It's true
dangerous,
survival horror.
where you're never safe, where you can't amass an arsenal that's going to save your butt, then you want to play Callisto Protocol. So what do you want out of your survival horror? Do you want true suspense and danger? Or do you want, oh, look, by the end, I'm Rambo blowing everything away? That's Dead Space. I mean, he's got a giant foam freaking hand in the game that kills everything with one hit. You know what I'm saying? You can try and tell what they were going for by the end. So, thank you for watching this video. I hope at least this has cleared up
That's
some
it?
questions.
We're not
Maybe
even gonna show
now you can make a
gameplay?
judgment for yourself,
This dude sucks. I hate him. Why are we here? Just
enjoy.
to suffer?
No matter what kind of survival horror you like, there's a lot to eat right now. We're eating the survival horror buffet. We've got a lot more survival horror games coming right around the corner. We've got Silent Hill remakes, Resident Evil 4 remake. We've got all kinds of survival horror. So for all those of us who are big
Silent
fans
Hill
of it,
2 is
this
going to
a
be
good
that
time
style
to
of
be a
remake he
gamer,
wants,
all
where they
right?
change
Enjoy. No
fucking
matter what your forte
everything.
is, whatever your preference is,
Keep in
we're
mind
gonna
how he
eat
talks
well
about
in
that game.
2023, and I hope to see you for those playthroughs in the future. Thanks for watching,
Alright, see you
everyone.
later.
Peace out.
Alright,
See you later.
ack. Adios.
Okay.
Alright, guys,
Now
welcome
I got my
back.
opinion out there.
Hello.
So, Real Take Sports did a super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat, Real Take Sports. And then, I got a $4.20 tip. From
I just
Radical
received a tip.
Jaws. It's my
Some guy
birthday.
who
Thanks for
disagrees
being
with
big fun.
me.
Thanks from Canada. Happy birthday to Radical Jaws. I'm glad you joined me today, and I hope that you enjoyed the conclusion of Dead Space. Thanks for watching, okay? All right, guys, so here's the deal. We're done for the day. However, as we're adjourning now, what I would like to do is tell you what's going to happen with the schedule, because now the schedule has changed, all right? So here's the deal with the schedule. You
Here's the
ready for
deal.
this?
I'm ready.
Tomorrow, Saturday, the main gameplay stream will be...
High on life.
Hold on.
I mean, high rush. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say.
Oh. Will
Can we
be
fucking talk?
Hi-Fi
Hi-Fi
Rush.
Ba-ba-ba.
Yes.
I wonder why we're
Hi-Fi
playing it
Rush
for the
was
day
supposed
stream.
to be the stream tonight, but being that we didn't play it tonight, I'm actually going to do it as the main stream tomorrow. We're going to do it for 3
Wow.
hours. Okay?
One Piece
We're going to give it a
felted.
shot as a main daytime stream, and we're going to see how it goes. If it goes well, and you guys want to continue, we'll do it as a full playthrough. If we play it tomorrow, and it ends up not being good, there's, engagement's bad, support is bad, everyone's bored of it, we won't play it ever again. But I want to give it an honest shot. It should have had it tonight. Obviously, it didn't. We're going to do it tomorrow as the main stream. Tomorrow night, Saturday night's late night stream,
Should have
will
seen
be
this
Elder
coming.
Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Okay? Saturday, One Piece Odyssey will be... Excuse me, Saturday. Sunday, One Piece Odyssey will be the main gameplay stream. And then Sunday night will be Warzone. Okay? So, the rest of the week is up in the air. Because it depends on if
It's
you
up
guys
to
want
what you wanna
more
see, man.
Hi-Fi Rush or not. If you do, now it's a playthrough that's in the rotation and we'll continue it. If not, no, we got to find something else to do. Whether it's a second run in Dead Space Remake or we try out something else. Alright? So tomorrow, we give Hi-Fi Rush a shot as the daytime stream. We see if people show up, engage, and support it. If they do, and when people want it, we continue it on as a playthrough. If not, we do something different starting Monday. Alright? So Hi-Fi Rush and Oblivion tomorrow. One Piece Odyssey, Warzone Sunday.
Piece.
Monday's up in the air because we got to see what happens with Hi-Fi Rush. Alright, guys? Thank you very, very much. Great.
Thank you
streaming
very,
evening.
very,
And by the
very,
way,
very, very
tomorrow's
much.
Level 1 podcast, we are finally going to talk about the Super Bowl event in a week. We're going to order things specifically for it. So I hope you'll join me tomorrow
How
for the
exciting.
podcast. It's all about the Super Bowl Saturday event. Thank you all. Please have a good evening. I'll see you all tomorrow.
We baited people to
Have
stay
a good night.
to the
Peace out.
end of the
Thanks for watching
stream
the
for
end of
this
Dead
schedule
Space. I
segment.
appreciate it. See you guys
I
later.
guess it was a little bit of a surprise. I didn't see that coming. I guess I should have. Hey, Super Serve. You hate the guy, you're at the right place. Gonna talk? Phil, hello. Earth to Phil. Oh, the stream's over? I guess I should have seen that. Is that how we end the stream? Oh, I guess he already hit stop recording. Alright, whatever. Whoa. Now I get to wait for the daily wrap! Yes! Yeah, he's got the money. Nothing else even matters. He fucking lost. Alright, well, I guess I'll watch the wrap. We're at least gonna finish King Tut Land. I'm putting the finishing touches on scenery. And we'll get started on Snow Carl Land, but I actually don't think we're gonna finish it. I maximized all the land that I could buy, so the park is as big as it's gonna get. This park will be bananas. Yeah, we can only hope. We got all the King Tut scenery. Now, if only the rides wouldn't break down so much, right? Alright, true crime. The ridiculous case of Kelly Peters. I haven't heard of this one. That must mean it must be a good video, right? Right. Should carry us to the wrap.
If you were to ask Kelly Peters, she lived an incredibly sensible and normal life. In her younger years, she had been more of a live wire, flying to Hawaii and deciding to live there on a random impulse, or working as a bartender to get by, and exploring all that life had to offer her. As she got older, and her wants in life changed, she dedicated herself to her work, earning more than a respectable income in the mortgage industry. But after meeting and marrying her husband Bill, and the birth of her daughter, Sydney, she had wound her life down, choosing to center the little girl she had brought into the world. Family meant everything to Kelly, and she was determined to give Sydney the best chance at life. She wanted Sydney's life to be carefree and nice for as long as possible, and began researching the best places in the world to raise a family. Kelly wanted to make sure that Sydney was away from anyone who would want to hurt her or anyone who could potentially abuse her, and that she could be an active participant in her daughter's life. Finally, after months of heavy research and planning, the Peters settled on moving to Irvine, California. The area was pristine, but most importantly, was ranked as America's safest city, with a population of over 200,000 and the school system being one of the best in the country. Kelly felt that this was the perfect place for her and her family to settle down. When Sydney was old enough to start attending school, Kelly made it a point to be an active participant in that as well. She felt that as a mom, it was her duty to make sure that her child, and subsequently the other children in the community, were being taken care of when they went to school. If a teacher needed more supplies, she was there to help her out. If a child needed more attention, she was more than willing to talk to their parents. Whatever the school needed, she was more than happy to provide. Kelly became such a regular fixture at Plaza Vista School that eventually she became head of the Parent-Teacher Association, as well as the driving force behind the public school's after-hours program. Everyone adored Kelly, from student to faculty, as she genuinely worked within not only her child's best interest, but the best interest for all the children at the school. She wasn't the type of parent who would insist that her daughter get special treatment because of her actions, and she never leveraged her position to her daughter's benefit. Instead, she was earnest and hardworking, acknowledging that her daughter would have to try just as hard as the teachers were working if she was to get good grades. After working with the school for 6 years, Kelly was just a part of the Plaza Vista tapestry. She was reliable, hardworking, and caring. But on a random Wednesday afternoon in 2011, the unthinkable would happen. Welcome back to another episode of Dreading, or if this is your first time here, welcome. Today, we are going to be covering the case of Jill and Ken Easter, two high-powered attorneys who became so incensed by a perceived slight by the PTA president at their child's school, they attempted to destroy her life. This case is one of the more ridiculous cases we have covered, and serves as a bit of respite for the intense and often harrowing topics we cover. This video, like the vast majority we cover, came in for your request by our subscribers and patrons. If there is a case you would like to see covered, or a topic you would like to see examined, let me know by leaving a comment down below or emailing me at dreading.official@gmail.com. My brother and I are currently going through all of the requests now, and covering as much as we can. So if we don't get to your request immediately, know that we will. With all of that said, let us begin. Thank you to Skillshare for sponsoring this video. When I decided to pursue making true crime, thank you again to Skillshare for continuing to partner with me and make this job feasible.
Sponsors.
And now, let's get into the video.
Make that bag, mine.
On February 16th, 2011, Kelly had been asked to take over watching a class for another teacher when suddenly, one of the school administrators hurriedly rushed in. They informed Kelly that a police officer was there, asking for her by name, and Kelly immediately began to panic. She knew her daughter had to be alright, but her husband was at work. Had there been an accident? Was he alright? What hospital was he taken to? Her mind began to race, thinking about the worst things imaginable. She sprinted to the office, fully convinced that she was about to get the worst news of her life. But upon arriving, Officer Charles Shaver informed her that as far as he was aware, her husband was fine. He was there to search her car. Officer Shaver was responding to a call that had come in at 1:15 p.m., seemingly by a concerned father who claimed to have seen Kelly driving around the school erratically, as if she was on pills.
Irvine Police.
Yes, hi. I was calling because my daughter's a student at Plaza Vista Elementary School, and I'm concerned one of the parent volunteers there may be under the influence or using drugs. I was
this sounds like
had
a
to go over
troll
to the
call.
school, and I saw a car driving very erratically, and as it continued on into the parking lot of the school, and I was going there, and I just had to look to see who it was and what was going on, and then I saw them get out, and it looked like they had some.
Yeah, he sounds nervous,
something
right? You
away
can
in
hear
their
it.
car, and behind their seat there was some drugs. And and then they went into the school, and I recognized that the woman is the parent volunteers for the after school program, and I'm concerned that there are drugs at the school.
So you specifically saw her place something behind her seat?
Yeah, it looked like she had some like pills or something.
Okay, what is your name?
My name is
Who are you
Jay.
again?
Jay?
BJ.
B. And what's your last name?
Shit.
Chandrasekhar.
How do you spell that?
CHANDRASEKHR.
Okay. And what's your phone number where we can reach you?
949.
And do you know this person's name?
Doxed.
I think her name is Kelly.
Kelly?
Yeah, and it's a white PT Cruiser.
After hearing why the officer was there, Kelly laughed. Here she had been so concerned that her husband had passed away, and now this obviously fake allegation was being made against her. She had been working at 115, as noted on multiple security cameras around the school, in which multiple of her colleagues could attest to, and she didn't participate in recreational drug use. Whatever was going on, it clearly had nothing to do with her. But Officer Shaver informed her that he would still need to take a look at her car just to be sure. Kelly laughed off the accusation and happily agreed to let the officer search her car. However, once she unlocked the doors to her PT Cruiser, Officer Shaver immediately found what he was looking for. In the pouch located behind the driver's seat, the pouch that her daughter usually filled with her school supplies after class, was a Ziploc bag with 17 grams of weed in it, a ceramic pipe, and 2 small, easy-dose pill pouch baggies of Percocet and Vicodin.
Wow.
Officer Shaver pulled the drugs out of the car and showed them to Kelly, who immediately stopped joking about the situation. A new worst-case scenario played out before her. A massive amount of drugs have just been found in her car, at her work, at an elementary school. She was going to go to jail. The story was going to be all over the news, and all of her hard work to improve the school would be ignored. She just thought about her daughter, just inside with all of her friends, and how embarrassed she would be. Kelly, now sobbing, informed Shaver that the drugs were not hers, and that she had never seen them before, and that she had no idea how they'd gotten there.
The pig
She
had
once
no
again
sympathy
repeated that she had been at the school since a little after 12 p.m., and that multiple people would testify that she had been on school grounds, not driving under the influence, as the anonymous caller had said. She offered to do a drug test to prove her innocence, which Shaver took her up on. He put the drugs in the trunk of his police car and asked the school if there was a room that he and Peters could use. After finding an empty conference room, he ran every drug test he knew on her, and she passed with flying colors. Though still sobbing and in the midst of a panic attack, she was clearly sober. He followed up with her peers and interviewed nearly all of the school administrators, who once again stated that Peters had been on school grounds when the call came in, and was very much sober. The
She's
more
obviously
questions he
being
asked,
framed.
the less clear the situation became. Shaver asked if he could search the family's small apartment nearby. If Peter did have enough of a drug habit to have weed, Percocet, and Vicodin in her car, there had to be evidence of it at her home. Again, Kelly agreed to this search, but stated that if someone had broken into her car to frame her, she wouldn't be surprised if they had broken into her home as well. The apartment was completely clean. No sign of any drug paraphernalia or evidence that any drugs had been done in the apartment. Shaver once again questioned neighbors, asking if they knew Kelly and had any complaints about her. But once again, everyone who lived around the Peters family claimed that Kelly was a lovely, caring person
We
with no
love Kelly,
sign of
man.
any drug
I
issues.
don't know what you're talking
Shaver
about.
was a relatively logical man. He knew that whenever a person was caught with drugs, especially the amount that Kelly had been caught with, they would feign innocence. He had arrested other people in the area for possession, soccer moms, football coaches, and the like. But something
And
about
the like.
Kelly stood out to him. There was no way that she could have this significant of a drug habit without anyone knowing. And there was no way, had she been hiding a drug habit that well, that she would have simply left 17 grams of pot, Vicodin, and Percocet in her car in plain view. He told her that night in the family's apartment that he wasn't going to arrest her, and he didn't believe that the drugs he had found belonged to her. Instead, he was going to take her and her daughter's fingerprints for DNA and test the drugs they had found in the car. Should their DNA be found on the drugs, she would be arrested and charged. If not, they would look at the case from the standpoint of her being framed. The second Shaver mentioned the potential of the drugs being planted and herself being framed, she knew exactly what had happened. It was then she introduced Officer Shaver to the woman who had been dead set on destroying her life, Jill Easter. To everyone who knew Jill Easter, she was an overachiever. She was the type of person who, when she set her mind to something,
How did they get
she
into
got
her
it,
car?
and she got it in record
Breaking
time.
in?
In
How did the
school,
officer
she
not
had
notice the
gotten
car was
all
broken
A's
into?
and had gotten into Berkeley
shut
to
up, we'll
study
figure it
law.
out.
She had graduated with high marks, but after meeting her
Supposed to be a
husband
silly
Kent,
case.
while working at a Palo Alto law firm, she had retired
So there's
to
a
be a
happy
stay-at-home
ending,
mom.
allegedly.
But she took it incredibly seriously. She didn't want to be the kind of mom who let herself go after having kids. If she was going to be a parent, she was going to ace that as well. Her days were immensely regimented, with multiple workouts, Starbucks, hair appointments, all carefully
Well,
placed.
yeah, but
within
how
her
did
children's
they
schedule.
not notice
But,
it?
unlike Kelly, Jill was the kind of parent who took any issue her child was going through personally. A year prior to Kelly's car being searched by the police, Jill had come to pick up her son from the after-school enrichment program, which Kelly was the volunteer director of. On that particular day, Jill waited impatiently outside for her son to come out, but he didn't appear to be with the rest of the kids. He had been
Well, he
slower
said
than
they
the
were
rest of the
attorneys,
class
so they
to
probably
line
know
up,
they
and
know all
Kelly
the
had
cheat
accidentally
codes.
left him at the tennis court. He was left behind for less than 5 minutes, as the tennis instructor saw him waiting and brought him back inside. But when Jill
Start
found
working
out
on
what had
Snow
happened,
Carl's
she was
Winter
irate. She
Wonderland.
approached Kelly and immediately began to berate her. It seemed to her that what had occurred was less of an accident and more of a deliberate endangering of her child. Kelly tried to explain what happened, and in the midst of being dressed down by the former lawyer, she said that she had missed Jill's son because he was slower than the rest of the group, meaning that the boy was physically slower at grabbing his things. But Jill thought differently. The moment that Kelly said Jill's son was slower, she believed that the after-school care worker was slighting her son's mental capabilities and calling him dumb. She began to once again berate her, and then began to make the claim that the tennis instructor had likely sexually assaulted her son in the moments that they had been left alone. This claim came out of nowhere and had no basis in logic. Again, it had been a matter of a couple minutes, and her son didn't appear upset or injured. But Jill didn't care about that. Eventually, after apologizing and trying to clarify that she hadn't meant to leave her son outside, that her son hadn't been sexually assaulted, and that her son wasn't mentally slow, Kelly turned to go back inside. Jill continued to verbally assault the mother, stating that she had no idea how she could sleep at night with how evil she was, unaware that she was the one antagonizing Kelly. But from that moment on, Jill became obsessed with destroying Kelly's life. The next day, Jill made a formal complaint to the school. She claimed that her son had been crying hysterically after being locked out of the school for 19 minutes. She claimed that this was done intentionally to her son by Kelly, who was singling him out for her own vindictive purposes. In Jill's letter to the school officials, she wrote, "Kelly told me that she blames my son because he is slow, and he
I'm
often
sure
gets
this
left
totally
behind
happened,
because
lady.
it's hard to wait for him. For the record, my son is very intelligent, mature, and athletic,
Everyone
and has
loves my
successfully
son, man.
participated in many ACE classes. He is receiving good grades and has earned many awards this year. He is not mentally or physically slow by any standard." Kelly gave her
You
version of
misinterpreted
events to the district
criticism she
ACE
gave.
director, who also interviewed various witnesses to the incident. The tennis coach, who Jill had claimed was a predator, and other school officials. The investigation was open and shut within days, and it was found that, quote, nothing had happened to Jill's son, and he had simply been left outside for 5 minutes. unquote. But that didn't satisfy Jill. She felt, for some reason, that Kelly was a danger to have around the children. The PTA president had been much too blasé about leaving her son outside with a stranger, and her continued assertion that it wasn't a big deal was abhorrent. She began to talk to parents at the school about Kelly and encouraged them to complain about her. At a certain point, she even made flyers, defaming Kelly and saying that she was a danger to the children. However, most of the parents knew Kelly and knew how much the kids adored her. She had helped multiple parents with their own kids, providing after-school care in different enrichment classes. These flyers were quickly given to the school,
This is
and
literally
Kelly
the
didn't know
thing
what to
Ralph
do.
said he
She
was
didn't
gonna
want
do.
to engage
Imagine-
with Jill any further,
Imagine
as the
being a
first
Ralph with
incident had left
female.
her in tears. The next week, Jill called the principal of Plaza Vista School and told her that Kelly shouldn't be allowed around the children. She admitted to passing out the flyers that defamed Kelly, but claimed that they had nothing but facts on them, so it wasn't defamation. When the principal
Yeah, I'm just
reminded
making a
Jill
factual
that the school had a
observation, man.
policy about parent behavior and that any adult who was on the campus had to engage civilly with one another, Jill informed her that both she and her husband were lawyers and that they would be more than willing to fight this battle in court. Following her conversation with the principal, Jill filed a police report claiming that Peters was specifically targeting and abusing her
All right,
6-year-old son,
Snowcarl's
but within
Winter
a day, the
Wonderland.
case was shut as there was no evidence that any abuse had taken place. She requested a restraining order, claiming that Peters was, quote, harassing and stalking myself and my 6-year-old son, and had threatened to kill her. The court threw it out immediately, as again, there was no evidence. But Jill wasn't done yet. She made good on her threat to the principal, stating that her and her lawyer husband would be willing to pursue the matter in court, and they filed a civil suit. The suit claimed that their son had been the victim of false imprisonment and intentional infliction of emotional distress. He had suffered extreme and severe mental anguish at Kelly's hand,
I'm so
and they were
sure that
seeking
happened.
damages. In response, Kelly was forced to get a lawyer, who was able to argue the suit down to the point that the Easters dropped the suit. At the end of their months of abuse, Kelly was tired. She had been defamed and attacked, but thankfully the school stood behind her, and in 2011, everything had seemed to die down. She hadn't heard from the Easters. As far as she knew, they had dropped their misguided attacks on her, until that day. It was nearly a year to the day of the original incident, and Kelly informed the police of the lengths Jill had gone to destroy her life. Jill's name wasn't the only one she gave to the police. She also informed them of another parent who might have had a motive to frame her, a man who had regularly behaved erratically. He was the father of one of the students at the school, and though he had never displayed any negative emotions towards Kelly, he had run for PTA president against her and lost. And given that the 911 call had been a man who midway through seemed to change his voice to appear Indian, the police thought he was a likely suspect. As the investigation waited for forensics to process the drugs
Do
and
not
see if any
redeem!
DNA
Do
was
not
left in or on the
redeem!
bags, they focused primarily on the 911 call. They traced the call and found out that it had originated from the ground floor business office of the Island Hotel in Newport Beach. They then pulled the hotel surveillance footage for the day and waited to see who would plant the false tip. But
Oh,
they didn't
shit,
see
did
the
Peaches pay
PTA
out the
hopeful,
prediction?
nor did they see Jill Easter. Instead, they saw Kent Easter, Jill's lawyer husband, who worked a few hundred feet from the Island Hotel. What the man on the surveillance footage confirmed to be Kent via the Plaza Vista school principal, the investigation began to focus on the Easters. Police tailed the couple wherever they went, figuring out the pair's routine and habits. They obtained Easter's phone records and found that between 2:37 a.m. and 4:21 a.m., the day the drugs had been planted, the couple had been awake and exchanged 15 text messages. Because of those texts,
he
they
did
were
not-
able to place the couple.
he didn't
Jill's
beat it by
iPhone had
10:30,
been
right?
hanging off the cell phone tower nearest the Easter's home, showing that she was likely at home.
Okay.
Kent, however, had a BlackBerry, which had pinged off of the tower nearest the Peters apartment
BlackBerry,
complex,
that's how you know
where
the
her
story's
PT
old.
Cruiser had been parked in the outdoor lot. It was clear that the drugs had been planted by Kent, and that Jill had been part of the nefarious plot. But as the two were both apprised to the legal system, having worked as lawyers, the investigators knew that they would have to carefully plan their next move. If the Easters became aware of the investigation, they would close ranks, get their stories straight, and likely destroy any evidence that could be used against them. With that in mind, the officers planned to execute a search warrant for the couple's home, as well as a warrant for Kent Easter's office at the same time, eliminating the possibility for any
Haunted
evidence to
house
be
caught the
destroyed.
condo.
On March 4th, nearly a month after the drug planting, Kent pulled into the reserved parking space for his office and was approached by the lead detective, who had deliberately dressed down for the occasion. His plan, as it were, was to appear as if he wasn't taking this case seriously. Given Kent's schooling and reputation as a lawyer, trying to purposely outwit him would likely annoy him and make him less likely to talk. But catering to his ego, making him feel as if he holds all the cards and that the detectives are easily duped would make him feel comfortable talking to them. They spoke for some time, with the detective asking him leading and open-ended questions, which Kent happily responded to. He told the detectives about his family's issue with Kelly unprompted, how she had maliciously locked his son out of the school for upwards of an hour, how he had been sobbing hysterically when he was found by his mother, and how Kelly berated his wife and his son for being
My
mentally
wife.
incompetent. He claimed that this instance was long behind him, though, as they decided to, quote, not press the issue, unquote. The officers began to focus more on Kelly, asking him if he had ever
Smelly
met
Kelly.
her. Had he ever been to her home? Did he know what her car looked like? Kent became agitated, repeatedly saying he had no idea what they were talking about, and that despite his negative opinion of the woman, he wouldn't be able to pick her out in a crowd. Eventually, the officers told Kent what they knew. They informed him that they knew he had been at Kelly's apartment the morning the drugs were planted. They knew that he had planned this with his wife, and they were there to search his office, and almost immediately they found evidence that he had some part in the crime, as in the back of his car, they found diet pills. More importantly, they found pills in the same easy-dose pill pouch bags as had been used to frame Kelly. Beyond the pill pouches and the cell phone pings, the forensics on the drugs had finally come back, and it wasn't a match to Kelly. Instead, it was found that the bag had Jill's DNA on it, and one of the
Dun,
pills
dun,
had his
dun.
fingerprints. But the case was far from over. With both Jill and Kent aware that they
Affair?
were being investigated for framing Kelly, you would think that they would be on their best behavior. Kent was made aware that they had been followed by the police for weeks at that point, but seemingly didn't make his wife aware of that fact, as she was caught on multiple occasions seeing Glenn Gomez, a married firefighter. After seeing Gomez leave the Easter home one afternoon, the police pulled him over and asked him about his relationship with Jill. He informed them that despite both being married, they had been carrying out a large-scale affair for over 2 years. He showed them proof of their trips together, explicit photos that they had shared with each other, and incredibly descriptive sexual texts. After talking for a while, the police determined that Glenn didn't really know a lot about Jill and her life, and wasn't involved in the harassment campaign she had forged against Kelly.
The dude just
She had
showed
told
him the
him
nudes so
various
fucking
fabrications,
casually.
but they only really saw each other when they wanted to have sex, so he hadn't caught on to any of her lies. But they felt he could still be a help to them. They asked him if he would be willing to wear a wire next time he met up with Jill. It was possible, they said, that Jill could be completely innocent and this could help her. Glenn agreed cautiously, not wanting to get more involved, but hoping that everything they had told him about Jill was untrue. The next time Glenn met up with Jill, they went to a park with her children. She told them that he was a park ranger, and as the kids played, he asked her questions about what was going on. He told her that the police had been calling him and asking questions about her, but he didn't know what to do. Jill stated that she was in trouble, but she wouldn't give any details. All she would say was that the investigation was putting her husband's job at risk, and if he lost his job, she would lose it all. She hinted to Glenn that she wanted him to help in some way. She repeatedly stated that she wanted someone to come in and save her from the mess, to take her away and make the problems disappear. But Glenn didn't pick up on her hints, instead saying that maybe they should keep their distance until the investigation winds down. At that point, according to Glenn, the cool, laid-back, loving Jill that he knew completely changed. She accused him of abandoning her when things got tough, and stated outright that he didn't love her. She had given him everything,
barely
but
knew
he
each
refused
other.
to help her, she said. She began to yell at him at the park in front of her children, and after they separated, she broke up with him. But, like previously with Kelly, she didn't stop there. She showed up at his home and confronted his wife, telling her about their years-long affair. She printed out photos that he had sent to her and put them in his mailbox for her to find, and even went so far as to send emails to the dance studio that his wife worked at,
What a
detailing their
bitch.
affair in vivid detail, including intimate pictures and making sure
even
as
looks
many
like
people
one.
knew about his infidelity as possible. Despite the affair, the couple was a united front against the charges that were pending against them. They both hired 2 high-powered lawyers who fought the police tirelessly. Because Kent was a lawyer, he claimed his phone could not be searched because it had privileged information on it. If the police looked through his texts and his records, who's to say that they wouldn't use that information in court, completely breaking attorney-client privilege? Beyond that, they also fought that the couple's conversations were likewise deemed inadmissible due to spousal privilege. They bogged the police down with needless documents, drowning them in paperwork with the hope that they would just drop the case. Kelly waited, hoping that the Easters would be arrested, that their phones would be searched and the evidence would be found. But, as far as she could tell, nothing had happened. Instead, her mental health and well-being began to decline. She would obsessively check her car, making sure that it was clean. She was paranoid that her doors were always unlocked and would check them throughout the day. And when she saw Jill at school, she would get so nervous that she thought she would pass out. It wouldn't be until prosecutor Christopher Duff was handed the case over a year later that the couple would be arrested. The Easters were being charged with conspiring to plant drugs in Peter's car, the twisted culmination of a year-long vendetta against the school volunteer. They were quickly out on bail, but their mugshots were all over the news. The case quickly picked up national attention, with many people commenting on how these two seemingly established individuals did everything in their power to take down someone over a misunderstanding. Following his arrest, Kent was fired from the law firm he had just been made partner at, and given the felony indictment, he would never be able to work as a lawyer again. The case should have been open and shut. Their DNA on the drugs, their cell phone data, and the years-long harassment campaign should have been more than enough to put them away. But again, the pair had worked in the legal system, so they knew how to work the system, and they decided that their best bet was to be tried separately. If they were tried separately, Kent would likely blame Jill, and Jill would likely blame Kent. They would willingly bury their partner and twist the evidence to make it appear as if they were less culpable. If they were allowed to use this tactic, it would be likely that neither would be found guilty, which they were relying on. But the court saw through their strategy and denied them separate trials. But as the husband and wife had separate attorneys, they would resolve the matter differently. Jill would, in 2013, agree to plead guilty to a felony count of false imprisonment by fraud or deceit. She would be sentenced to 120 days in jail, plus 100 hours at a local soup kitchen. Meanwhile, Kent would go to trial on the grounds that he had no control in his marriage, and his wife had forced him to plant the drugs in Kelly's car. The successful litigator who had graduated from Stanford in 3 years, been made partner at one of the top law firms, and earned over $400,000 a year, would present himself as an emasculated patsy. His wife had berated him, deceived him, bludgeoned him with guilt. He was completely powerless against her, and only acted because of her. In order to prove his case, he showed an email in court that Jill had sent to him nearly a month after the incident. The subject line of the email read, "Need to get serious," and the email included a detailed account of what she wanted to happen to Kelly. She wanted Kent to get Kelly's background checked. She wanted her arrested and slapped with a restraining order. She wanted to sue Peters, the school district, the school board, and the Public Schools Foundation, and she wanted action by the very next day. The email itself ended with the statement, "Why are we letting this no one abuse our son and trash our family?" He provided more emails, showing how focused on Kelly his wife was, and how he, on multiple occasions, tried to calm her down. She repeatedly berated him as she had Kelly and Glenn, stating he didn't care for her and wasn't protecting his family the way a man was supposed to. He also claimed, while on the stand, that the night the drugs had been planted, he had been at home, recovering from surgery, and was unaware that Jill had even planted the drugs until the next day when she asked him to call the police. In this defense, it seemed, worked, or at least worked enough to leave the jury hung. However, after years of abuse, the prosecution was determined to retry the case as soon as possible. And with the retrial, the prosecution found out one shocking piece of evidence that they had overlooked. There are 3 total ways in which one's cell phone can be traced to their location: when they ping against the nearest tower during calls, when texts are exchanged, and when automatic data checks monitor the device's health. Most cases rely on where they ping, and the other 2 methods are only looked at when that fails to come up with a reliable answer. In this case, because the pings had placed the 2 phones apart, it appeared on the surface that only one of the Easters had planted drugs in the car. However, upon further examination of the other 2 location checks, it was found that both phones had been present outside of Kelly's house the morning the drugs were planted. With that piece of information, he was found guilty. In response, Jill told her husband that he should kill himself to avoid jail. That way, she could collect his $500,000 life insurance policy. When he rejected her advice, she then said they should go on the run and leave the country, both with and then without the kids, and later stated she would kill herself, as she didn't want to live a life with him if he was no longer able to practice law and take care of her. God. Now see, this is where Jill gets rad, because Jill...
Alright. we're at the end of the video. I'm gonna rewind it back. Thank you, Anne 1337, the amazing positive raid. With the party of 43. Hello,
damn
sir.
It. Okay, thank you, Awesome One, for the gift and sub. I appreciate it. I'm gonna rewind this segment so I can hear it again, because this whole segment got me. Like, it really did get me. God damn.
Brought to you by G Fuel, and this is.
Power 9451 is subscribed.
Thank you for the gift and sub. Appreciate it, Mr. Plane.
The end.
Do Mr. Pun!
Pun gifted a tier 1 sub to Golem
To show their products, and they know that you have a captive audience who
Come
likes
back.
your world.
Oh my god. So my internet did start going to shit. No!
This
We
was
were
a
doing
rare
so
occasion where the
good.
internet went
Oh my
down, but he
God.
actually had
Now
fun
I'm
with
gonna have
it.
to wait for it. Fuck.
No.
Please tell me it's just a small blip and it just goes away. Just let it be a small blip and it goes away. Stop! You don't have to be positive.
Sometimes I don't have fun, which is all the time.
We're trying to be negative.
I don't know, you're having fun in this clip. Thank you for the raid, Ann Lee. We're gonna rate for the daily wrap. Yes! And we're watching True Crime. Was it Easy Money? We were on a raft. Yeah-yo, yeah-yo, yeah-yo. Alright, I gotta rewind this part because the lawyer basically cucked himself.
He was completely powerless against her and only acted because of her. In order to prove his case, he showed an email in court that Jill had sent to him nearly a month after the incident. The subject line of the email read, "Need to get serious," and the email included a detailed account of what she wanted to happen to Kelly. She wanted
Was it
Kent
another
to
one
get
of those
Kelly's background
free
check.
game
She wanted
experiences?
her arrested and slapped with a restraining order. She wanted to sue Peters, the school district, the school board, and the Public Schools Foundation, and she wanted action by the very next day. The email itself ended with the statement, "Why are we letting this no one abuse our son and trash our family?" He provided more emails, showing how focused on Kelly his wife was, and how he, on multiple occasions, tried to calm her down. She repeatedly berated him as she had Kelly and Glenn, stating he didn't care for her and wasn't protecting his family the way a man was supposed to. He also claimed, while on the stand, that the night the drugs had been planted, he had been at home, recovering from surgery, and was unaware that
no
Jill
idea
had
what you
even
guys are
planted the
talking
drugs
about.
until the next day when she asked him to call the police.
Oh,
In this
pudding,
defense,
okay.
it seemed
I get it,
worked,
I get it.
or at least worked enough to leave the jury hung. However, after years of abuse, the prosecution was determined to retry the case as soon as possible. And with the retrial, the prosecution found out one shocking
be
piece
an
of evidence
egghead
that
before
they
you
had
know it.
overlooked. There are 3 total ways in which one's cell phone can be traced to their location: when they ping against the nearest tower during calls, when texts are exchanged, and when automatic data checks monitor the device's health. Most cases rely on where they ping, and the other 2 methods are only looked at when that fails to come up with a reliable answer. In this case, because the pings had placed the 2 phones apart, it appeared on the surface that only one of the Easters had planted drugs in the car. However, upon further examination of the other 2 location checks, it was found that both phones had been present outside of Kelly's house the morning the drugs were planted. With that piece of information, he was found guilty. In response, Jill told her husband that he should kill himself to avoid jail. That way, she could collect his $500,000 life insurance policy. When
What
he
a
rejected her
bitch.
advice, she then said they should go on the run and leave the country, both with and then without the
I like that
kids,
going
and
on
later
the
stated
run
she
was
would kill
plan B.
herself, as she didn't want to live a life with him if he was no longer able to practice law and take care of
Wow!
her. Oh my god. Now see, this is where Jill gets rad, because Jill apparently don't take no fucking prisoners. He was sentenced to a measly 180 days in prison, as well as 100 hours of community service. Following both their sentences, the couple divorced. The divorce proceedings were filled with accusations of abuse on both
Hey, only
ends,
180
with Jill claiming
days. I mean,
Kent
they
had a
didn't kill
years-long
anyone.
drinking problem
They just planted
stemming from his
drugs.
fraught relationship to his parents, who hated her for not being Catholic. Meanwhile, Kent accused Jill of routinely assaulting him, and on one occasion pepper spraying him. After the divorce, Jill changed her name to Eva Everhart and appeared on an episode of Dr. Phil where she claimed that Kelly had been the aggressor the entire time and that she was blameless in the entire ordeal. When Dr. Phil pushed back on her claims, citing the court record and the evidence against her, she claimed it was doctored and not true. So that is about where the case wraps up. If you've made it to this point in the video, thank you for watching. I hope you have an excellent day, and remember to stay safe.
Ah, well, look at that. A happy ending. You know, I love happy endings. No one died. Kelly redeemed herself. She was framed the whole time. It was the lawyer couple who I don't know, they hate each other and they had an affair. You'll love to see it. Hey, Trevor. She did nothing wrong. She did everything correct. Ah, yes. Whoa, DSP's new stream thumbnail. Super Bowl party planning. Then, let's decide if we want more High Pipe Rush. I agree. Let's decide. Let's come to a conclusion. Speaking of things we need to come to a conclusion on, DSP tries it. Rash problems.
I've been having this issue with my hands since the mid-2000s, where if I irritate my hands with something such as a moisturizer or some
theme
kind
park's
of a
really
weird,
coming together, Ann.
there's been various things over the years that I found, like hay.
This
for
is
some
Snow
reason.
Carl's
Certain kinds of
area
hay
over here.
Can make my whole arm break.
And I got King Tut's area.
Fur. Remember I told you guys when we first got Jasper? For the whole first week we got Jasper, my whole body itched.
My whole body
and then
itches.
after that week, it leveled out. I think my body built up the immunity to cat dander, and since then, it hasn't been a problem. But the point I'm making here is, my skin sucks. It's terrible. It's really bad. When you have an issue like this, it could be debilitating to your life. And this is one of the things I don't like talking about is medical issues, all right? Crest Fallen did a super chat and said, are you ever going to stop snorting so much? If my postnasal drip
I like how he answered
magically
that
cured
seriously.
itself, and I never had it dripping down the back of my throat to the point where it hindered my my talking or my breathing, I would immediately stop snorting. Like that moment that it stopped dripping, I would stop snorting. It's literally cause and effect. I don't want to do it. It's disgusting. It sounds disgusting.
I have
if I
to
don't
snort.
do it, I will cough because I have postnasal drip that pours down the back of my throat. Particularly today, it's not that bad at all, actually. In regards to alternatives to red meat. For those who don't know, I have a condition where I cannot really eat that much red meat. It is called gout. It is an imbalance of acid in my body. And if I eat too much red meat, basically I get incredible swelling in my joints, pain. Basically what happens is these uric acid crystals build up in my joints, and it's very, very painful. I can't walk. I'm basically on my ass for days. It's not a good deal, okay? I have a lot of them, all right? Just be
Appreciate follow
transparent with
easy
my
money.
audience now, because I know almost never talk about this. I have a lot of medical
Yeah,
issues.
he
Basically,
never
I was-
talks about gout.
I was
Never.
gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings.
Dude, he never
okay?
talks
And
about
I don't
gout.
have to
We
talk
never
about it.
hear him
I don't
cry
have to tell
about
you
it.
about all the doctor visits that I have and all the money that I spend on medical shit, because it's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with what I do on my streams, okay? But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with, okay? Now, if you haven't noticed, it's never really affected things. Ever, right? You can look at my 15-year history as a content creator, and how many times have I really had to mention anything like this? Pretty much never.
He never
right?
brings up the gout.
So here's what happened over the last year. Okay? I got another skin rash on my hands, and when I get it, usually it feels like it's an allergic reaction, like something directly in my environment happened that made my hands get a rash that itches. Okay? Now, normally, if I just ignore the rash and I don't scratch it, I do nothing to it, after a few days to a week,
Did he see the
rash will start
videos,
to
like
go away
Kate
and
Army's
eventually
video
it's
where he
gone.
makes fun
It's
of
not a
him
big deal.
picking
okay?
and eating his
Last
skin?
year, around the middle of the year, I got one of these rashes, and I couldn't figure out what was causing it. First, I thought maybe it's a new body wash that I'm trying. Maybe it's that we're using certain hand soaps in the house, and these hand soaps have a moisturizer in it that's reacting to my skin, or whatever it could be, right? I don't know. I tried like a million things over the course of like the last 8 months. I've tried changing so many different things to try to get this hand rash to clear up. And what I will tell you is the weird part about it was sometimes it would look like it was clearing up, and then it would come back again. And then it would look like it's going away, and then it would come back again. And it was so annoying, all right? And like, what could possibly be causing this coming back, going away, coming back, going away? And of course, you know, you try to be
Allergic to
self-diagnosed.
Jasper. That's a good theory. I haven't heard
you're
that
trying
one
to
yet.
find shit. And of course, every possibility, some of it doesn't even make sense.
Wouldn't that be a little bit of
Like, oh, it could be diet. How could it
serendipity?
be diet if it's only on my hands? This would make sense if like the skin all over my body was having issues. It's only on my hands. So obviously there's something going on here, right? So anyway, with all this going on,
Is
you
he
know,
dumb? Yes.
I just get so busy with everything. I kind of forget about it. I don't pay attention to it. And what ended up happening was, basically in January, the shit hit the fan. Let's put it that way.
The shit hit the
in
fan.
January,
The stinky
this rash
fan.
got so bad out of nowhere. And by the way, it could have been because it's dry now too. It's cold and dry, right? It got really cold in December, January here. So because the temperatures dipped, the air is dry or whatever. Okay. The rash not only was an itchy rash, it turned into dry skin. It turned into cracked skin. My skin
Gross.
started to actually cut. That is not good. It's one thing if you have a rash. It's another thing if your skin is now starting to cut itself. Because if it does, now you have pain, Now you have bleeding, and now you have oozing. And that's disgusting. And thankfully, I never showed it to you guys on
His
stream.
hands are
You guys
ashier
never
than
really
bloopers.
noticed it,
Ack,
but
ack,
it
ack.
got really bad. And then it got so bad, okay?
You just tell he
that
doesn't want
I
to
had
talk
to
about
start
this. But
bandaging my left hand.
yeah,
'cause I have a
how are you
patch
gonna?
here
How is he gonna
where
explain the
skin
bandage?
was so disgusting that it was oozing everywhere. It was fucking nasty. Okay,
My whole
to say the
body
least.
oozes.
All right, so I've never had anything like this before. Again,
DSP,
I've had
the
this same
ashen
issue
one.
since
Sounds like
the
a fucking From
mid-2000s.
Soft boss.
I actually started having it when I worked at that office job that I did.
Oh my god, the helicopter company? My job at the helicopter company? You guys remember? The helicopter company?
I was using hand sanitizer.
You guys, I work there all the time. Yeah.
Boom! My hands broke out. Okay?
Boom.
But since then, I've been really good about finding and identifying things that cause this problem and basically narrowing it down and then eliminating those things from my lifestyle so they don't bother me that much. It's not a big deal. That's not cool. I already have enough issues. Like I said, you guys don't know about my health issues and shit because I don't tell you about them. The one you know about is my post-nasal drip because that's the one that affects the streams. When I have this dripping and I have to snort to clear it up or clear my throat constantly, yeah, that's really annoying, especially during the springtime when my allergies kick in and it really annoys me and you. I lose my voice and shit. But that's the only one that's really ever affected the streams. You also know that I have gout. Line after what everyone's been telling me, it sounds to me like I might have gout from years and years and years ago when I kind of admitted it publicly, not realizing that basically people would make fun of me for it, which is fucked up. Oh, really? Sniper Disc, tip me $1. If you go to the mini island behind the water tower, you can catch a Gaussian there. It's a fire-type pseudo-legendary, my personal favorite. See, what's funny is his name is Sniper Disc, so I know he's basically trying to say Gaussian. That's supposed to be some kind of an insult because I have gout. But I haven't been insulted about people talking about that in years. I've talked about it publicly a million times. So I think he's a little off the mark here, trying to do some kind of a diss referencing my gout. It ain't gonna work. So
no one's made fun of
I
my
totally
gout in
understand,
years.
but anyway,
What are you
considering
talking about?
You know, it's something that I'm gonna also have pain
What?
with my entire life. I now have had to have lifestyle adjustments for it. I didn't know I had it. I would.
No one makes fun of my gout anymore.
Previously, if I'd known I was gonna have it, you know. I mean, I could continue on and on. I have health issues, and the thing is that people on the internet are dicks.
Oh,
all right.
They don't
fuck
care
around, and
about
they wanna
me.
think that these things are just like funny. They're not, especially when they add up. It's one thing if you have one condition. Well, I've already told you I have 3. That's not all the things I have wrong. Like I said, I have a body that sadly seems like I have issue after issue. And the weird part about it is, you know, so my parents are getting much older now, okay? They're now in their mid-60s. You know, they're getting way up there in age. And they're getting more and more.
Hey man, I'm a dingus.
What's funny is the health problems they're getting, I already have. Yeah. My dad's
I suffered
back
first,
issue is
dude.
exactly the back issue that I had 15 years ago. He got it later.
I suffered way
Anyway,
more than you
so
have.
I went to the doctor
Papa Burnell.
yesterday. I got diagnosed, and essentially what the
Schizo?
doctor did is the doctor gave me 2 different things to do. They prescribed me a cream.
The
that is
doctor
an
said,
or a
"Here's the
steroidal
deal."
Cream, I think it's called. This is what I went through yesterday. This is my day off, so I went to the store, bought this moisturizer
Bill's
cream.
day
Then I
off.
got the medicine actually got delivered same day, which was pretty crazy good. They delivered the anti-inflammatory to my house. So if I do
this
get
was today, I
a
was kinda
flare-up
snoozing
of the
through the
itchiness of this
pre-stream.
rash again, I can get the rash
is
to
kinda new.
stop rather than take over my hands. You know, it's pretty insane. In fact, you know, one thing you can do if you have back pain, you can decompress your back, and there's various ways to do it. The quickest way to
Truth
do it
of
is
the
just
matter
doing
is
this, taking
dust.
your hands and pushing yourself up like this, and just supporting all of your weight on your arms instead of your back. And I can already feel my back decompressing. Gravity's pulling my back downward, and it decompresses all the discs in the back. And you do this for like 10, 20 seconds. Already, I'm like, oh God, you can feel the relief. And then you just very slowly put yourself back down.
He's
like
still
this.
standing. Yeah, he's still on his feet. What's he talking about? Ah, beautiful. Well, we have the Daily Wrap! Dead Space Remake ending was epic, but now we redo the schedule? I don't do the face touch counter, but you're free to count it amongst yourselves. trying to build a theme park over here, dude.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 3rd of February. Holy moly, 2023. Time is flying this year already. Great streaming day today, although not the day I expected. Please listen up because things definitely changed in the schedule for this week based off of what happened today on stream. So let's get started. I jumped on stream with the Level 1 podcast this morning coming back from break. I knew there was a ton of gaming news to cover, but I also wanted to try to cover the Super Bowl event I'm doing in 1 week because I need time to determine what we're going to do.
This is literally his fault. It's a misfortune of his own doing.
Man, it's just time is getting away from me because we've got so much to do and so much to talk about on streams these days. You know, between me explaining about my health issues recently and then talking
Why does
about
that take 30 minutes to explain?
Gaming news and then doing shout-outs, we had no time again for the Super Bowl event. So, tomorrow on the Level 1 podcast, Saturday morning, February 4th, the major focus is the Super Bowl event. We're going to go on Amazon. We're going to see what they got for things that I can order for this event, whether it's decorations, whether it's, you know, a silly hat I could drink something out of, like beer, whether it's other accessories. Whatever you guys want for the event, I'm going to be working with you to determine exactly what it is we should get and probably order some stuff live on that podcast because I need to get it here within the week, and if I don't order tomorrow, it might not get here in time for next Saturday, okay? So, first gameplay stream today was Dead Space Remake. I thought we were going to beat the game.
You didn't.
This game,
It's
because of the
super
side
long.
content and the nature of wandering around the ship to open up some of the optional master doors and things like that, takes a lot longer than the original. You know, the original Dead Space game is around a 12-hour long playthrough, roughly. This one was a 19.5-hour long playthrough. That's right. I played it the entire first stream, and we made good progress. We actually did some fun and interesting things, but we didn't beat the game. We were actually just finishing Chapter 11 when the stream ended, and I was like, holy crap. Well, you know, we got to finish the game. I'm not going to keep holding it off. So originally, tonight's late stream was supposed to be Hi-Fi Rush. I changed it. I said, we're pulling an audible. We're changing everything. We're beating
Executive
Dead Space
decision.
Remake tonight. This will allow me to not only finish the game, but if we have a little bit of extra time, I can do an extra video explaining my thoughts of Dead Space Remake versus Callisto Protocol, and also if Dead Space Remake is...
We didn't really hear what his thoughts were. He just sucked off
exactly
Callisto.
what we did. So, thank you all for understanding. I had to change the schedule today to make things work. It went swimmingly. We beat the game in exactly the amount of time I wanted to beat it. It was fun. It was pretty much identical to the original Dead Space. If you want my full thoughts about the game,
watch the video,
credits roll during the
moron.
playthrough, or I made a whole separate video that I'm about to upload along with this daily wrap and the gameplay from tonight.
It's gonna be the shit we already watched.
I'm probably gonna make it my featured video for a day or two, so people will watch it and know my full thoughts about this game. You know, in a nutshell, it's Dead Space again. It's Dead Space 1. There are improvements, but it's Dead Space 1. And is it worth 70
What if that's good?
Probably only if you've never
I didn't
played
want
the
them to
original.
change anything.
That's all I'm
moron.
gonna say. Okay? You watch the video to get my full thoughts if you'd like. Alright? But anyway, all day long, attendance, engagement, support, off
Through the
chart.
roof.
Had a ton of fun today. You guys had a ton of fun with me. It was a great day back, and it was a great way to end this playthrough. Thank you to anyone who attended those streams. Keep in mind, if you're watching the conclusion of this epic playthrough, I really hope that you'll continue to engage with the content. Like the videos if you enjoy them. Leave comments on them. Let me know what you thought of the game once it's done. Ultimately, do you feel like it was worth 70 bucks? Was it enough of a departure from the original, or do you think it's kind of a cash grab to be charging that much when it's almost identical to the original? Also, leave comments for sure on the video about whether I think it's better than Callisto Protocol or not. I'm really, you know, interested to hear your opinions on my take because I think my take's a lot different than most people. Okay?
Yeah, the contrarian take, so more people pay attention
Now,
to you.
Because
more people can tip to disagree
the
with you.
Changed today. This now means that tomorrow is completely different. Allow me to explain. The whole point of tonight's late stream was to be to test Hi-Fi Rush a second time, see if people would show up, engage, and support it. And if
They definitely didn't show up last time.
If not, to say, okay, forget it, move on from it.
All right, forget it.
But we didn't do the stream. So, tomorrow, Level 1 podcast will be Super Bowl. The gameplay stream will be Hi-Fi Rush. We're actually going to do it as a daytime stream tomorrow to give it a fair shot, to see if you guys like it, if people show up, engage, and support it, and say, hey, yes, make it a full playthrough. I will continue to play it as a mainstream game moving forward. If people say no, don't really like it, don't dig it, we will retire it after tomorrow's stream. So let's see how tomorrow's stream goes. Okay? Tomorrow night, Saturday night, will still be the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. So no worries, we're getting our Oblivion fixed on Saturday night as planned. Sunday is up in the air. I take that back. Sunday's not up in the air. Sunday is One Piece Odyssey on the first stream, continuing on, and Warzone returns, Battle Royale fun on Sunday night.
Getting a headache
so,
just
2
listening to
days,
him.
we know what we're doing. Hi-Fi Rush and Oblivion on Saturday, One Piece Odyssey, Warzone on Sunday. Monday is up in the air. I don't know what I'm doing as the main stream, because it's up to you guys. If you like Hi-Fi Rush, we'll do it as the daytime stream on Monday. If not, well, we have a few streams open. What do you want to do? You want me to try 007 GoldenEye?
Yeah, you gotta say big game.
SpongeBob game. You want to see me do something different that I missed in the fall? We'll talk. Maybe you want to see a second run of Dead Space Remake trying to rush
Whoa,
through
it's
New Game Plus and see the new end. I
A_shy
don't know. But anyway,
bot.
It's all up in the air for Monday.
Where's
and
your
Tuesday.
check?
I am still
I should be
here.
paid for my
Saturday,
architect
Sunday,
skills.
Monday,
I didn't pay you to make
Wednesday
these
is my day
fucking
off coming up. Fair enough.
rides.
I hope this all makes sense. I hope this sounds
What if I
good to
did?
you. Sorry that I had to do that shift, but I felt it made more sense to beat Dead Space today and say we finished the first run rather than me having it lingering forever and not
Lingering
even knowing when I was going to have a
playthrough.
chance to do it again. All right? Thank you all. Great streaming day. Cannot wait to see you for the Super Bowl stuff on the podcast. Cannot wait to see if
Fast
Hi-Fi
clock
Rush
out.
is worth playing on that first stream. Cannot
Let's get
wait
that
for more Chill
bobsled
Oblivion on the
coaster
late
in.
stream. It's going to be a really good streaming day tomorrow. Hope to see you all in the morning. All right? No short tomorrow. Since I put out a new YouTube
no
short
short.
today, this morning, and this was the infamous
lost.
O.J. Simpson short in Warzone. I will leave that short as the latest short, and we'll see what happens. But at the worst, you know, the latest, I will have another one for you Sunday morning. Okay, guys, thank you so very much. Great streaming day.
6-minute
Have a good
rap.
night. See you in
Really
the AM.
wasn't anything
Peace
to
out.
it. Just regurgitating what we already know. I think that's all I really have to watch in regards to the dude. His skin is oozing, his doctors are trolling him, low-key. And the schedule has changed up. He uploaded his video about Dead Space Remake vs. Callisto. 20 minutes long. Yeah, I heard about the gloves thing. And it's going alright. I'm working on Snow Carl's Winter Wonderland. I'm not gonna go super late tonight. I'm obviously taking tomorrow off. See what these fucking troublemakers are up to.
To shit. That's where she used to take me. I would go to Northwest Mall most of the time, but eventually she started taking me to Willowbrook. One time we went to Greenspoint, but you don't want to go to Greenspoint in the 80s. Not good. They had snipers on the roof at Christmas time.
Well, I mean, tell me a mall right now that, like, look, I grew up in DC area. Like, that was high school, etc. That was mall time.
Gloves laced with fast.
Every single mall.
You
that I
guys
went
are
to
so.
in high school. Now,
You
if
guys
I
are
went there,
evil.
I would have a piece of self-defense on me that I would not otherwise have any other time in my life, because these malls right now, holy shit, it is a different scene.
No, I got one for you. Burnsville Mall in Minnesota. It's the mall that Drex and I used to go to when we were growing up or whatever. And now you go there, and I'm not kidding, 80% of the stores are closed.
Yep.
It's fucking desolate. It makes me look like I cry in North Korea every time I go in there now. I'm just like, oh, capitalism has failed us. It's fucking awful.
No, dude. There's a place where I live, and it was called Madison Square Mall. And I used to go there for my employee review with my district manager at GameStop. And every year when I would go there, it would get more desolate to where there was nothing. There was just 0 stores, and then we would go to the food court, and there was one Chinese restaurant, and the lady would be screaming, "Free sample! Free sample!
You want sample? You want
I'm
sample?"
like, you know what? I'm like, ma'am, you need to leave.
You want sample?
You need to leave.
You want sample? You want sample?
And they
I could go for a
bulldozed that
sample, I
bitch
guess.
down. It's gone now. And there's like there's a movie theater there now, a climbing gym that's like $500 a month for some reason, and there is a Top Golf and something else that's wild. Oh, it's a place where like big bands go and play. It's like a music stadium. So, and they just built all of this.
You wanna know how bad the Burnsville Mall is now? Burnsville Center? There's an actual Toys R Us in there.
Wait, how's it possible?
Exactly. It's bad because they had to go out of business from their bad decision making. And when they get to reopen a store, where do they pick? The worst fucking mall that exists.
You sure it's not toys like A-R-E-us?
No, I saw it and I was like, there's a sign that says Toys R Us located in the mall. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, they liquidated all that shit. I have some of the fixtures from Toys R Us in my house to hold stuffed animals and stuff like that. And they opened one up. There's also a skate park in there, which is probably pretty cool. But I don't skateboard because I'm old. But if I did, it'd be neat.
There is
or if
one.
I was like Muslim or something.
There is one left. It is down the road from where I live, and it's called.
Did he really
Parkway
say only
Place
showers
Mall,
once
maybe?
a week?
I think it's called Parkway Place, and it's like a normal mall in like the 90s. It's always packed to the damn brim.
He
and
said
overcrowded,
every 2
and
days or every
there's
other
not many
day.
stabbings, so it's all right. But I don't go there very often because why the hell would I go to a mall?
Yeah, Mall of America is pretty legit still.
Oh no. Nick, look at the private chat.
Yeah, I just saw it right as I said that. I clicked over and I was like, oh, what the fuck is this?
Yep.
Justice's take on Mall of America.
Mall of America. Sears Row in bankruptcy case because this case never fucking.
Now wait a minute. You guys are
This was
pulling
in
my
the
leg.
Supreme Court
He'll come in
last
for the
year
night stream sometimes with this
over
with
a
the
vacant spot
floofy
in
hair and
America
talk about how he
they're
just took a
developing.
shower. He did that.
It has
He
been
did that tonight.
undeveloped.
Wait
They're
a
still
minute.
litigating it in bankruptcy case.
Yeah, he just talked about it.
Sears
I took a
place?
shower, you guys.
Yep, I knew you were gonna fucking say Mall of America, and I was like, oh no, I got this shit.
That Sears location, I mean, it's huge. It's one. So the Mall of America has 4 department store corners, and Sears was one of them. They're 3 stories.
Snow Carl's dollar tip machine.
They're massive retail spaces, and one of them's been broken up into multiple things. But wait, who's this?
I want to think about his
no.
fucking piss
Oh, no.
sheets.
What's up, Cecil?
Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
Chad Cecil.
What's going on, guys?
Well, we were talking about Mall of America, but just a second ago, did you see this? That the Mario Kart ride at Universal, you have to be under 40 inch waist.
Hey, speaking of
to
Mario.
ride it.
It's going to be the shortest.
No
fucking
fatties
line.
allowed.
That's for damn sure.
No fucking way.
If they put this at a water park, no one would ride anything.
I remember going to like Great Adventure years ago, and it was supposed to be like torrential rainstorms, and it only rained for like a half hour, and we had to park to ourselves. But it was like announced there was gonna be flash flood. So we get to the end of the roller coaster, and the guy just be like, "Do you want to stay on?" Like,
yeah,
he would just stay on, just go around and around on fucking every ride, and that's what this shit's gonna be. Fucking 40-inch fucking waist. Good luck.
Dude, I rode the Goliath in Atlanta at Six Flags 28 times in a row because it rained all day, and I stayed all day, and no one was there. So I rode the Goliath 28 times in a row. I just never got off. I just stayed in my seat.
It's so great when that happens.
You never got off. You never got off. You stayed in your seat.
Yeah.
Camelot's never gotten
Story of
off
my
in his
life. Story of my life.
People are gigantic now. I've gone to more parks like in the last couple of years than I have in my entire life. You know, because with COVID, I kept going down to Florida. It was the only fucking place that was open, and you know, I'd hit up drunk and go to the Universal and stuff. But people are just fucking massive. Like,
every
so
dude,
big.
Everything
They all
is
go out.
snowballing. It's all snowballing, Nick. Dude, I remember going to a water park when I was 14, 15. You know, I was a little awkward kid. And, dude, every girl had their bikini on, and there's so many hot girls. And I'm like, bro, this is crazy. Even as recent as my early 20s, I had a season pass to this place like an hour away, and every girl's hot. It's crazy, right? And now, and it's only, 14 years later, 15 years later in some cases.
Dude,
you go to a water park
is
now,
biscuit
and
ass
you
Mecca.
have to like it's like national treasure. It's like you're going through all the clues to find the one hot girl in the entire park. You're like wading through all these damn ham galaxies and butter golems and shit, and then you finally find the hot one. God,
Well,
when they open each day, there's like a guy with a conch who's just like, wait.
Wait, hang on. So hang on. Not to like make things dramatic, but Megan Fox goes to bookstores to find men, and Camelot goes to amusement parks to find women. Just that's just
And
how
now they're
it works.
gone. And now they're gone.
Well,
They
think
all
about
started, they just ate too much.
when we were kids, it was like every class had the fat kid. You know the name in your head right now of the fat kid in your class.
It was me.
You know who it is.
It was me.
Now it's like there's like
It was
one
me,
skinny
man.
kid in the class. It's a whole fucking class. It's just
I
fucking
feel
fat.
betrayed because if I would have grew up in a time now, I'd have been normal. But nah, dude, I was fat my whole life. I get picked on every day. No girl wanted to have sex with me. It was rough, man.
Nelson. So we have two classes for each grade. Nelson and Robert were the two fat kids in each class.
Take it easy on the Roberts.
Hey, so Brock,
We age well.
there's a guy in the chat named Brock. He says, "Hey, millionaire YouTuber, still can't even find my super chat from yesterday." Dude, so yesterday it was during the trial stream, and I noticed his chat. It says, "I wonder if there's a better way to find my super chat, because like I don't want to sift through 7 hours of streaming." And I swear to God, like 2 minutes later, I read his super chat just by happenstance. I had gotten right to it. And I was like, oh, there you go. But he didn't even see it. Damn it. It's right after you. I don't know how to find that, man. It's right after you said it. Oh, shit. Speaking of that, I do need to read the YouTube super chats because we need to get off of YouTube and onto Rumble. And then we can really talk about fat people. CBDX.com says, we're literally about to send you every type of gummy we make. Expect them in the mail in 3 days, sir. Well, okay.
All right, I had a request
All right.
for
My PO
haunted
box,
house
my PO
called
box is
the
on
condo.
my about page. Just saying.
Oh, hey, CBDX.com. I got good news. On Rumble, I don't have
Thank
the
you
same
for the
advertising
ETA,
restrictions
Mr.
as
Bond.
YouTube. So if you want to talk,
We'll see her
hit me up.
again Sunday.
TJ say the issue with Pippa was I'm scared of when the good times end, so why not beat it to the punch? She's a good egg who isn't making sense, which is what depression does to people. Nicholas Cruiser says 5'11" is about 10 feet shorter than 6 foot.
Man, dude, I remember, dude, I'll never forget being 18 and 19 and being on 4chan/B back in the day. And there was always that damn thread that showed two guys standing next to each other, and it was like 5'11" for the shorter guy, and then the other guy was like a foot taller, and it said 6'1". And I'm like, son of a bitch. Like,
The condo.
And the worst part is it's true.
yeah, when you're 5'11", you're just even more of a bitch because you just couldn't squeeze out a little bit more of that juice.
I think 5'9" people are
Go
taller
ahead
than
and
you.
open this area.
Yeah, it seems like it, right? It's just worthless. Cecil's safe. No one even says anything about him being 5'1".
You know what's not? Wait, hang on. You know what's not worthless? You know
Snow
what's not
Carl's,
worthless?
Sneak Dissing,
Investing with Birch Gold?
Snowland, open for business. Yes. Play some trash cans
It's
around.
not. That's correct.
No, it's liberating. Actually, I edge down because I'm exactly 5'8" on the nose, and if I say I'm 5'8", someone will go, "You're not 5'8". Like it's still goddamn short. If I was gonna lie, I wouldn't.
Oh my God, they're just pulling in. As soon as I open things up, they're oh my God, help! Help! Wait!
Yeah.
I just barely opened the area.
I just say I'm 5'1".
We're in those lifts. We're in those lifts.
They're gunning for
Ben
the new
Shapiro says
coaster.
he's 5'10". Who believes that?
Dude, you can tell that some bitch is 4'7".
Look, it's a literal beeline.
Got 4'7" face all over him.
Bees
Brock,
couldn't
you
line
can
better
keep
than
yelling
these
at me in
guys
the
if you
chat
could
all
try.
want. I read it seriously.
Yeah, the
I
Snow
read your
Carl
super chat
fanboys
right
coming in
after
full
you said it.
force.
But even
We
if
need
I
Snow
divide
Carl
my
food
VODs
stall.
into timestamps and put some efforts into my streams, which sounds like a terrible idea. But if I divided them into timestamps, that
about
wouldn't be the timestamp of when Brock sent a super chat. Like that's
Snow
not gonna
Carl's
happen.
salty
The timestamp
fries.
would be
Just make
more
separate
general to the
videos.
subject. So
Make a standalone video for every single super chat.
But here, I'll give you a tip. Sometimes YouTube does an auto transcript after like a day or two. It depends
we'll
on the length of the
do
live stream. You can actually just
Snow
if you
Carl's
find the
Black
auto
and Bold
transcript
Hot
section, do
Chocolate.
Control F and type Brock. You can find
It's got
where
a
it
secret
transcripts me
ingredient you'll
saying
never
Brock
guess.
each time, and then you could just do find next. And there's probably not very many of those. It's kind of unique, and you can find it that way. Or you can find you could go to the chat history when you said that thing about hearing your super chat, or just look for your own chats. I don't know how many times you sent regular chats or whatever, but it was seriously within minutes after you said that which I thought was funny. So you can find it there. But I'm sorry, man. It was the way I've done super chats for the past, I don't know, 3.5 years is I read the $20 ones and up first, and then I read the other ones later in the show, typically. Otherwise, it got to the point where I was breaking up the show constantly for like $2 super chats, and you can't run a show like that. I tried to do that, and it just doesn't work. Once you get past a certain amount
Sure,
of super chats,
Ricada. We all know
have
you
to
just
address
want
them that way, or
$20
you can
super
ignore
chats.
them like
Hey,
Tim
Grumbler.
Pool does.
What's this video?
I'm nobody's master, got it? I don't want you here, and I don't want you here. I'm stuck with you.
Let's do that one more time.
I'm nobody's master, got it? I don't want you here, and I don't want you here. I'm stuck with you.
Thank you, Shybot, for the video. Redeem.
I got all of my
Dude, I
tips
love
on reading
Taco
super
Bell.
chats from Invader V. It was perfect. No, man, I do try and read them all. I'm sorry I didn't get to yours when you wanted it, but that's just
Snow
the way it
Carl's
goes. And if
unbranded
that's not good for you, please don't
seltzer
send anymore. I didn't ask you to
for
send the first one.
refreshments that
I
aren't
like
hot.
that you did. I appreciate it, but I can't bend the show around each super chat that comes in. There's something I interact with, but it's practicality, my friend. Mario Carter 13 says Nathaniel was found dead on his
The
wedding
Grinch
night
has
after
crashed?
accidentally shifting into drive
What?
while riding the stick shift. He was survived by a Vespa scooter.
The music died. 10 people
Sailor
have died
Mercury
on an
says,
incident
"Appreciated
on the
day trial stream.
What?
Also loved Charlie. I thought Charlie was great, but she
Oh
pissed some
my.
people off. Colton
They beelined.
Rumble.
10 Snow Carl fanboys have died on the
End
Grinch.
himself more than 7 times in his early 20s. It makes no damn
Look at him
sense and
run.
it's not worth it. I only got better because I woke up and said I'm tired of feeling
Grinched
like this.
again.
There you go, brother.
He didn't get better at killing himself, though.
They don't even know where to go. They're
He's bad at
terrified.
that.
What?
You stole my joke, you son of a bitch. Now I have nothing left. I was gonna
That's
say
the old
same shit.
That's the old Seinfeld joke.
Oh, they got red
Seinfeld
hats.
Did a bit on that. He's like, I don't get why we punish people. Make
How
it
did he
illegal for them to
crash?
fail at suicide. It's like, oh, here's just one more thing you're not good at. Jesus.
Dude,
Not So
everything
Pasto
stopped.
says,
The
"Although
crowd
it's
stopped
Friday and supposed to be
chanting,
a
and
fun
I was
stream, as
straight
somebody who dealt with
redirected
depression,
to
appreciate
the
the
ride. That was
conversation.
actually pretty
Tried
scary.
having a lighthearted way.
10 people got
Lucas
Grinched
Bethune
on the
Roberts
Grinch, but how did it
says,
crash?
hey, Nick, me and my fiance are getting married. We have bonded immensely over your stream. If I were to email you, would you do a short video with advice and a toast for our wedding? Well, like what? Just send you a video? Sure, email me. We'll talk about it, brother. Cheers on that.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
the weird.
Get married as soon as you can. Good idea. Done.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing is like I'll have people message me, and sometimes it'll be like people that I've seen in my chat 100 times. It's like, dude, I met my wife on your chat, and like a year ago, and it's like I met this person in your chat or didn't see your community, or and I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, those people
Why
are
is my
bullshitting you.
dumbass still alone? Like, what the hell, son?
All right, well, I guess
Rob,
we got to
I need a
dismantle the
little
Grinch.
Subheading for you.
No, you don't. It's fine. We're
The
good.
Grinch literally killed
I'm
people.
over here in the locals chat just saving all the fucking memes. While you guys are talking, I'm saving every fucking meme that the locals chat is coming up with because these are
I had that-
fucking gold.
I had that
They're
pulled up,
amazing.
and I put it somewhere. Where is it? No.
I love the locals chat. It's so fucking great.
It's fucking savage.
It's
It's amazing.
Honestly, locals live chat has been my favorite thing to hit the internet since
Pornhub.
Oh, since Twitch movie streaming. There's Twitch movie streaming and then locals live chat.
All right, let's try this. A safer variation. I
Alex
suppose.
Jones says, Nick, did you know Unbreaded has an Urban Dictionary page?
Someone
Mission
told me
accomplished. Yes,
the
I do. Yes, I
each
do.
guest has different weight. Like they're
Tony J,
literal,
welcome
you
to
can get
Paralegal status.
fat
Wolfsbane.
people as
Was
guests,
listening to a friend
and that
rant
could
about
cause
Warhammer 40K and
the
the
rides
Ogryn
to
came up. We
perform
have concluded
differently.
That they're a dumber version of Forrest Gump.
How am I
in
supposed to
Vietnam.
account for fat asses on my
Emily,
rides?
wait, I read that one. Kyan Renell
Overcompensate.
says, show me that round brown sector. Oh, baby. Oh,
God.
gross.
The poop loop.
Wolfsbane says, We came up with a skit of an Ogren Forest and Bubba with Bubba ranting.
Oh my God.
An Ogren Forest and Bubba with Bubba ranting constantly on ways to cook Tyranids. You can fry it, steam it.
I'm
put it in
trying to
stew.
clear the path.
Lieutenant Dan, 61350. Look at all the Forrest Gump references in chat. I find out tomorrow if my salary damn near doubles and I can't sleep. Been here since the Rittenhouse probable cause document breakdown. Keep it up. Yeah, brother. I hope you're.
Look at this. You deserve to get lost.
I like that meme of Jenny. It's like, hey, I'm back, Forrest. I'm ready to settle down now that I've been ran through and have AIDS.
And you're a billionaire, yeah.
And you're a billionaire.
The only way Forrest can get laid is he had to be a billionaire, and it was by a lady that had HIV.
I do like when he just piston punched that dude in the car over and over.
Yeah.
It was like the most autistic punching I've ever seen. Tom Hanks really played a perfect retard.
He was. I've never
weight
never
limit
realized
them.
this until now,
How do
but
I
he was
put
literally
weight
King
limits
Simp.
in the
He was
game?
He was with
Yeah.
retard strength.
Yeah. Oh, Jenny's like one of the most awful characters in movie history. God, she fucking sucks.
Awful humans in movie history.
And then he didn't get AIDS apparently, right? So it's all good.
Yeah, she fucking really, capitalized on letting him sit down in that bus. She made an entire career out of that one fucking move.
Matt says China knows we're all
Here's hoping
lunars
this
and
version of
sent
the Grinch
us
doesn't kill people.
presents. Oh my god. Are you?
Well, that's his weakness, man. They know how to get shit past Biden. Use either ice cream or balloons, and he's fucking captivated.
Cecil, are you familiar with lunars? The term lunar?
Only about moons.
Looner?
No, what is it?
People who are sexually attracted to balloons.
Fucking Grinch.
That's a thing.
Literally
It's a
killing
thing that
people.
happens.
We're all fucking doomed.
That's
Some
probably
of them-
that's
some
probably
of them,
like a horror
pop
movie
the
already. The
balloons and,
Grinch, but he
they're
kills
like,
people. I
And then other
guarantee
ones,
it.
they get really defensive about the balloons. They just sit there and rub them and shit. Like, this is my favorite thing.
That's what you should call it
Wasn't
too.
there,
Just
like,
call
a-
it the
a
Grinch, but he
weird
kills
fetish back in the
people.
day where girls would just
Why
be
not?
like in like underwear and they would just pop balloons with their leg thigh things.
I remember that.
Or no,
Here's
they,
the
they,
thing. This
they
is
would
what
sit on them.
happens. This is what happens when we remove bullies from the ecosystem. They have their place. Some kid will be like, "Hey, you guys ever think about fucking balloons?" And then another guy would punch him, and then that would be over. But now there's no bullies in the ecosystem, and this guy's left to his
That's
own
kind of what I
devices
was
and is now
referencing, the Winnie the
fucking a room
Pooh
full of
movie.
balloons.
We just need to
And then
pair
you
up
had that
one of
Banana
these-
Splits
one of these
movie.
balloon fuckers with that with Red Bull, because remember they sent that one asshole way up into the atmosphere to skydive. So we gotta send a balloon fucker up on one of those platforms up to that China balloon, and he can just stick his dick right in that thing and take it to the ground. Take that motherfucker to pound. We'll give him some Rohypnol too. He can roofie the balloon so it starts to settle down into the lower atmosphere, and then he can just pound that thing into the dirt.
And then he'll get like a Purple Heart or something. That'd be great. He can get one of those medals for having sex with the balloon.
Ryoji Mata says Eliza Blue has been going after people's YouTube channels now.
Yep.
She hit that Star Wars.
I'm hearing about this Eliza Blue a lot, but I have
and
no idea
illegal
what the fuck
content
she's done or
reports.
not done.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
luckily, all of my streams where I've talked about it are unlisted. Because you know she just went to like search and typed in Eliza Blue. That's what she did. And luckily, my streams are unlisted, so I have not been hit.
I talked about it.
Oh, maybe she just doesn't care about you, stupid.
Brittany, you got hit
one
too?
Yeah, like, so is this chick done? Like, no, is she like going to be radioactive after this? Even people who are not throwing her under the bus, are they just going to pretty much distance themselves?
They should all do that Homer Simpson meme where they just back up into the hedge.
Yeah.
I think she's pretty much going to be just radioactive. I think people are going to.
All right, this is the sock account Sock'em Dodgems.
To be like, she's a fucking liar, because they'd be like, it's just, I can't take the chance. Like, fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just say nothing. But I think going forward, she's dead.
It's the advocate thing, and the thing is, Nick has talked about this, and I am firmly believing in this one too. The second you put advocate after your name, you are enemy number one. There is nothing more dangerous than someone who says, I'm a fucking advocate.
I'm an advocate for lunars.
Yeah, you are the small voice that's just going to be the most obnoxious, toxic, spinning. Lawyers are assholes. Lawyers are assholes.
Wow.
Those advocates are
Recada's right there, man.
Ruthless,
Yep.
scummiest, dirtiest, nastiest spinners of truth that I have ever seen in my fucking life. I have seen any number of litigators. I've never seen anyone as bad as someone who puts advocate after their fucking.
That's because their entire job field and they're making their money and getting their clout is literally from embellishing everything or lying about everything. This chick was literally an escort, and then tried to bring her friends in on it to also be escorts, her girlfriends. Like, you can make money, just get pile drived like I am. Hello, LOL. They found her old group. They found her pictures of her being an escort and everything.
Oh,
and then
local chat found that shit real quick because I just saw it.
Yeah, and she's
we're
like,
gonna share it on Rumble.
She has the audacity to be like, LOL, I was trafficked and I was an advocate. I'm an advocate now. I was like, bitch, you were perpetuating it. You were part of the system and tried to get your friends banged for money. You crazy bitch. Crazy bitch, man. And she's using it for clout. It's crazy. Damn.
Let's see. So Brock has sent a $20 super chat. Hey, Brock, how's it going, brother? He says, thanks for the explanation, Nick. Also, fuck Tim Pool, Yay 24, and Camelot. I would love to beat IRL.
like beat my penis? I don't know what he's saying. Or like my face. Penis or face. Either is fine.
Either they're all good.
They're both
It's all
great.
good. Love this. He's been saying, he's like, I'm glad you never have to work again. Me too, man. Mario Carter 13 says, did you learn your lesson smashing green M&M? Well, wait, what? The Raz Rodriguez says, reminds me when I used to smoke in my college years, I used to say, okay, enough, I'm high, I'm thinking weird, and proceeded to clean my whole apartment. Emily says, show the Bronca one. Which Bronca one? The Bronca what?
Titty one. I know that it's the titty one. I saw that just in the locals chat, and I'm like, oh my god, y'all are fucking savage.
Oh shit, the Bronca one. See, locals chat is this weird mix. I fucking love. Like, what is happening? Where do they find this shit? What is this from? Somebody explain this to me.
That's from the Last Supper.
Yeah, I know. That's Mary Magdalene.
What the hell is that? What? Oh, I missed it.
The stuff they fucking find. But it's a mix of that and then random.
Recaida
acid.
not knowing Linkara is actually pretty good.
It's heaven.
Have you
it's heaven.
have you shilled the Vegas show today?
A little bit. I'm going to do it again in just a second.
Bet.
Janiel Vargas, thoughts on the Biden balloon rackets? Well, I just said we got to send a lunar up to have sex with it. Kyan Rennell says, "Wah, I'm depressed and want to delete myself," quoting Camelot. Nappy Soldier, neuropunk drum and bass producer, says, if you need a DJ for the Vegas show between speakers, I'll do it for free. I live here. Pro recording studio owner, lead guitarist, and DJ over 30 years. Dude, hit me up. Hit me up in email, please. RecadeLaw@recada.org.
What's the date for that?
February 26th.
All right, because I'm going to Chicago, and then I'm coming back to New York for like 2 days, and then I'm going to Florida for a week or more, and then right after that is you guys. So I'm gonna maybe go out to Vegas. I might meet you guys out there.
If you're gonna come, let me know. Like privately, let me know too. Grifty says, "So glad you're back, Camelot. Actually feels like we accomplished something. Now just got to get Brit and Flash back. Love both of y'all." Oh, on Twitter.
Yeah, I think Flash was back for like 1 second.
1 second.
Yeah, then he called Eliza a whore.
Yeah.
Got immediately banned
Well,
again.
He put her escorting pictures up.
Yeah, I saw that. I retweeted it. Yeah.
Christian
I like that. He's
Wolf,
like, what? Like, what?
Christian Wolf says, "Used to hate winter too, but moving to Vegas changed that. After a summer of living in an oven, you learn to appreciate the cold, and the same thing happens, but in reverse as you head into spring." The Real Hydro PX says, "Rob, you are on cross. Are you gay? Yes or no?"
No.
That's not the leading question you want to ask the Real Hydro.
That's really it. That's
You gotta
easy.
say
No.
You gotta say. No.
Yeah, we're gonna need to go into Discovery though.
Ain't nothing
you gotta
wrong
say-
with little
Sure,
dick.
no problem. Enjoy it. Have fun.
Rob, now you like penises, don't you? That's the leading question you want to get to. That's how you got to frame the question. is you gotta get the you
I
want to
forget
assume
Phil
the
actually
yes
played all
in
the
your
Donkey
question.
Kong Country games.
Yakub Kedra.
Wait.
Thank you for
Yeah,
the
he
donation.
played that one.
Patricia A, thank you for the donation. Hyper shout
He
out.
did play Returns,
Tell your
right?
favorite content creators you appreciate them
he
today. HIPAA love. Look, you don't have to tell me. I'm narcissistic and I appreciate myself quite a bit. But yes, for the rest of them, definitely do so.
He even played
Andrew
Donkey Kong
H,
64.
Have you seen
What a
the
classic
John
playthrough.
DeLee shooting video he's been charged of murder for? It's less than 15 seconds on Twitter. No gore. No. Maybe we'll look at it on Room. I don't even know what that is. Jacob McQuaid says
I don't really
Pippa
remember
might
the
still be
Tropical
sad
Freeze
about Jim Medicare. Could be. Black Mage 9, if Drek shows up, tell him to look up a character named Biscuit Olivia and his girlfriend. Even Japan knows. Dude, it's
What?
Biscuit Oliver, and his girlfriend is fucking massive. It's from Baki. I love that show. And yeah, Biscuit is king simp for a he brings her out on a bed. She takes up the whole king size bed, but Biscuit's huge. And I could probably find this picture. Biscuit, Oliver, or Oliva.
She will not be on the Mario Kart ride.
No.
Oh, dude, imagine Lizzo. She can't go on that bitch either.
Dude,
Here we
there's
go.
a video of Lizzo, she's at a stadium show and they have her in the golf cart and then they put her on that back seat that's facing,
Yeah.
and the fucking thing goes into a wheelie.
Oh my god.
So here's his girlfriend. But you got to see Biscuit. Biscuit is so this is what she looks like.
Why?
But here's
Why?
Biscuit. Look at him. Baki's the funniest fucking show. Yeah, when he walks out carrying her big ass on the bed, that was good.
Well, let me give you a new topic. Although it's probably not a new topic for you. Sorry, just real quick because I just getting recommended these videos of like the Passport Bros. It's all these black guys going to the Philippines.
Yeah.
And all the black ladies like are hating on the Filipino women, and now the Filipino women are responding with videos on like YouTube and Instagram where they're like antagonizing black chicks. And it's fucking I went down the rabbit hole the other day and I'm like, this is amazing. And she's like, and if you're a big fat, if you're a heavy Filipino girl, these black men love you. And they're like fucking taunting the black chicks in the United States. It's great. I'm all for it. I'm here for this battle.
Gregor Brzezinskiewicz, I don't know. Nick, I got cucked by California law. Cannot get my ADHD prescription filled because it's out of the state. I'm one of the ones that genuinely needs it, but a dispensary will not even card me. Lol. Yeah, that sucks. Also, all of that shit for ADHD, Adderall and Concerta or whatever, all that shit's back ordered. It's fucking crazy. It's impossible to get. I got a couple ADHD people in my house, and trying to get their meds is impossible. You having trouble with that shit, Rob?
I'm in like the DC area. I'm not having trouble yet, but I am filling my prescription about a week before I need to.
Dude, it's nuts, man. Jesus Davila sent a sticker. Thank you. Gregor says, now I got to drive to Nevada or Arizona and avoid paying and waiting for a California doctor. Tim Pool's gay-ass music says Camelot looks like a straight Jack Posobiec.
Oh my god, don't even get me started on Tim Pool's music. No, seriously, like, tiny segue. I watched everybody in my chat was like, dude, you gotta check out his new song. And I was like, okay, cool. So I like go and look at that shit. And it's very, very like run-of-the-mill decent. Like the instruments are going and stuff. And I'm like, okay, this isn't like the worst thing I've ever heard in my life at all.
How is the
And
water
then Tim
going
Pool
up?
starts
It's not.
singing. Because
What?
Tim Pool has to be the vocalist because Tim Pool is the face.
What do you mean?
So Tim
How
Pool
is
just
it going
has to be the
up?
singer.
This is a
And
this
I,
is a
like,
drop.
was like, I almost shit my pants. I was like, it went from like being kind of okay, decent, like
These kind of rides exist in real life, you know.
Being the oh my god, it was like me. Seeing
How is it going?
And I was like, why did he do this?
That
So
loop
I
is
talked
a
about it on
peak?
stream, and I shit you not for like.
I don't
a
know, the
week
game
after
says
that,
it's
there was people
possible.
down in my chat like yelling at me, like Tim
Oh,
Pool.
yeah.
Tim Pool does so much for the country and so much for all of us, and like his music's the best thing I've ever heard. You're a piece of shit. And I'm
What, we're gonna
like,
call the game a liar now?
Plays guitar for his chicken.
Locals chat. I need the link. Locals chat. Give me the link.
The vocals are just so bad. The vocals are just really bad.
Emily says, "Ugh,
Eh,
no,
dev fuck
Nick,
gay
the video
devs.
where Pippa
Why don't
reviewed
you
Brock's
try making
scam
a water
website,
slide,
but more importantly,
motherfucker?
#justice for Brock."
Let's have a little teeny drop here. Teeny
And then
drop.
Mr. P says, Sophia Arista and her golden performance on stage was unbelievable. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I want to look at what that is. But I do want to say we are off of, we're going to go off of YouTube here.
Yeah, just show this is like 3 seconds long. See
Okay,
if you could tell the exact moment Lizzo gets on the back.
No.
Yes.
No. Oh my God, that suspension is not capable of that.
Oh my God.
I love how this one chick's looking back like, damn, what was that?
You know what's like kind of
All right, I need a name for this one.
Makes me sad watching this clip. The fact that if this was 1997 or 1982, the 3 celebrities that would be getting on the golf cart would be these chicks that are just stunning and amazing and like idolizing.
Let's
you
test
could
it to
idolize
make
them
sure
as-
it doesn't
as a young
fucking
female.
blow
It's
up.
beautiful. And now every time you see this shit, it's just like 3 black chicks and they're fat. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why are you famous?
If they consolidated Destiny Child into one girl.
Yeah, because Aaliyah's
They're
gone.
like, wait, this band should have been called Destiny's Children. Destiny's Child will look much better if it's just one 400-pound chick. All right, here we go. Speaking of 400-pound chicks, we're going to move over to Rumble. Thank you
hate
to
Rumble.
the audience. Guys, the link for the Rumble chat or the Rumble show is in the description on YouTube. Pop on over there. It's going to be a 20-second outro. We'll see you there. Rumble, the show continues in 20 seconds. Peace. Peace.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching
These guys are
around the
trolling me.
world.
I don't want to go on
Ladies and
Rumble.
gentlemen.
Rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, fucking Rumble, man. Isn't that a gay dating app? I think you're thinking of Grinder. I think you're thinking of Grinder. All right, let's
Orange
watch some
chicken.
Jack.
We're gonna start off with some.
In
this
honor
kinda
of
like
him surviving
chicken
the heart
nuggets,
attack.
some ketchup.
Guys, there is an emergency at hand. A societal natural disaster taking place right in front of our very eyes, and nobody's talking about it.
Oh my
the
God.
greatest internet chef to ever grace this planet is losing his spark. That's right, boys and
No.
girls. Jack of the Cooking with Jack show, of course, is just not the same anymore. Now, I say this because there's a point some creators
Probably because he
reach
had a
when they just don't
stroke.
have that passion, that
And now he
fire
just
for what
survived
they're
another
doing
one.
anymore, and it starts to come through in their work. And I think Jack might be at that point because while we don't really ever expect 5-star cooking when we go on the Cooking with Jack channel, we expect ingenuity. We expect taking something that you didn't think could possibly be made in a certain way and somehow actually being able to make it that way and then making yourself eat it. Garbage Stew is a perfect example of this, one of Jack's best videos ever. But his most recent video, Lazy Man's Orange
Yeah, I saw that at the
Chicken
internet.
2, just doesn't have
He didn't
that
really go all
special
that into
something,
DSP.
which is
Kinda like a
unfortunate
footnote.
because, as the title
I
implies,
guess it's fair enough. He
Jack
doesn't
has
really
done
like
a
talking
Lazy
about
Man's
DSP
Orange
to
Chicken
begin
in the
with.
past, and well, it was so offensive that he actually had to turn off the comments for that video, and I'm sure you can imagine that Jack doesn't normally get that much positive feedback to begin with, so for him to actively choose to turn off the comments on a specific video, it was probably not received very well. The main ingredients were barbecue sauce and orange Smuckers, so let you do with that information what you will. So this was a chance at redemption, but from what I've seen so far, it's not looking good. Okay, but hey, you never know. Maybe Jack will pull a trick out of his hat and surprise us all. Only one way to find out, right? Let's begin. Please subscribe.
This really is intro.
Felt the need to include the intro because I have a feeling that it's probably only going to go downhill from here. We need at least one positive.
Hey guys, welcome to the show. Jack Scalfani here. It's the Cooking with Jack show, and we are going to be doing lazy.
Is Jack considered
another
a
Lazy
lolcow?
Man video.
Kind of like a
basically,
more like a
somebody
comfort
wrote
cow.
me and said, "Can you do
I mean, there's that stuff about him choking his kid.
I know I've already done it. I've done so many
That's kinda
videos
like,
in my
well,
life.
there's also the chili con
I've done 15
carnival
years
thing.
of videos on YouTube. I have over 1,500 videos out there.
There's cows who have done
And,
worse than that.
Every so often, you tend to repeat a video.
Jack, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have literally never covered the same topic twice. Matter of fact, how do I even know your name? This is the first time I've ever done a video on you. It's nice to meet you.
This isn't a repeat video. This is a lazier version of that video. So if you're looking to do a quick and easy orange chicken.
How does he
all right?
antagonize his
So
trolls?
came up
I
with an
actually
idea.
don't
Come on
think
in
he
close and I'll
doesn't
show you
even.
what I'm gonna do.
I
It's
don't
gonna
think
be
he
cool.
even acknowledges
Okay, guys,
them. I've
so
never
these
seen.
are the few ingredients you're
I've
gonna
never
need.
seen Jack
We're gonna
actually
start off with
acknowledge
some-
his
they're kinda
detractors.
like
He just doesn't.
chicken nuggets.
All right.
I think he just
Honestly,
ignores
this
them.
is where Jack loses me. Only about a minute, I know, but
I've
it just
never
kinda
seen
confuses
Jack
me,
actually
the thought process
respond
here. The premise of
to
all
the
the other
haters.
Lazy
The
Man
haters.
videos were to make a real dish, but easier, like Lazy
just
Man's
a guy.
chili or Lazy Man's filet mignon, something like that, where it's still a genuine dish, like you're actually
Yeah, I think he's.
cooking.
I think
but it's just
he's
a bit
either doesn't
easier and it's a bit
care or
less
he's too,
elegant.
like he's genuinely
At this point,
clueless.
if you're already buying frozen chicken nuggets, why not just buy frozen orange chicken? Like, once you've resorted to using frozen chicken nuggets for your orange chicken, you might as well just go the whole way and buy frozen orange chicken. That would have actually been a hilarious video if he just bought frozen orange chicken and said, okay, it's done.
You buy the frozen ones. We're gonna bake those up. It's gonna be really cool. Got some vinegar, some brown sugar, some orange juice concentrate, some ketchup.
Somehow, even though all he had to do was use a more appropriate sauce than barbecue sauce in this video, he has still managed to make it worse. Ketchup? Really, Jack? You don't have soy sauce lying around? Literally
No, we hate
anything.
soy.
Barbecue sauce. You have barbecue sauce, I know. Anything would be better than using ketchup to make orange chicken, Jack. Like, what you're using really doesn't have any effect on the laziness. If you're already committing to using at least one sauce, you might as well use the most appropriate one you have.
It's a lazy
3
man's
tablespoons of
fucking
brown sugar.
version of
This
the
is
meal.
sauce that's going in.
What if we don't have barbecue sauce,
3
moron?
tablespoons of ketchup.
Barbecue sauce costs money.
I'm just gonna eyeball this really quick. We're gonna do about 1 teaspoon of vinegar. Okay, next ingredient is your orange juice concentrate from the frozen. I let it sit out for a little bit to get a little soft so I can get it out of here.
Alright, there's a few issues beyond the ingredients when it comes to the sauce. So first off, I like a little touch of sugar in my coffee. So for like 3 months, I used brown sugar in my coffee because I refused to go to Walmart because I literally hate it and I would rather use brown sugar in my coffee
Amount
than
of
go buy
trash.
normal sugar. Let me tell you, brown sugar is not in the business of dissolving very easily, and I'm pouring it into a hot, not very dense liquid. There is absolutely no chance that this brown sugar is going anywhere. I mean, you got a mixture of frozen orange juice and ketchup. That brown sugar is going to be along for the ride this entire recipe. And then I like how he cut out the vinegar part because he obviously put way too much vinegar. I don't even think that's rice wine vinegar, which is what you're supposed to use for stuff like this. I mean, it's really just all falling apart.
There we go.
Yeah.
See, so
He
I
actually,
got the
yeah, people actually
orange
try
juice
this. People
off
actually
the
watch
sides
him.
here with his extra water. So we're gonna put that in there. And I believe that's it for the sauce. So let's get this in here. That orange juice isn't completely broken down and defrosted and everything. So it's still a little clumpy. I'm gonna mix it till it's smooth. All right, well, these kind of look pretty good.
Jack, did you
no.
somehow manage to undercook frozen chicken nuggets? Maybe not. Maybe it's just the way the camera's picking it up, but a few of these look a little bit under.
I think I took them out in the right time. I added a few extra minutes, so don't always go by the bag. Go by the eyesight. So I'm going to grab a bunch of these, put them in the bowl here, and gently pour it over the top. You feel like you got too much sauce, which I don't feel that way. There we go. And then you're going to gently Mix everything around.
Yeah, I think any amount of that sauce might be too much for me. Let's really break down what this sauce is gonna taste like. So you've got ketchup and vinegar, which I'm sure you can imagine how amazing that would be together, and then orange juice. There's no soy sauce, there's no chili flakes, there's no nothing. That's not gonna taste like orange chicken. Not only is it not gonna taste like orange chicken, the orange juice was literally frozen when he put it in, so you just poured ice cold orange sauce all over these chicken nuggets. I mean, you didn't even like cook it or put some flour in it, anything to try and thicken up the sauce. I mean, this is not orange chicken, Jack. If you like it, that's fine, but don't call this orange chicken.
Get it all coated. See some that aren't coated, flip them. There we go. Take a little bit of garnishing. So before I try this, I want to let you know that I literally took a few minutes to make this video, and now I've got nothing to do the rest of the day. I don't know what I'm going to do. This was too quick and too easy and too lazy. So I hope this turns out really well. I'm sure it will. The spoon tasted great. So let's try it on the chicken. Wow. Yep.
Wow, that was a convincing performance if I've ever seen one. Now I want to try it. He's literally looking down at his creation in disgust.
How was that a troll
I may
L?
have eyeballed the vinegar a little bit because it's stronger than I like it.
He hates it.
But
That means it's
the
troll
sweetness is
W.
there,
We
the
fucking
orange is
won,
there,
actually.
Everything's there. The onions being garnished, beautiful. I bet I'd literally measure out, don't eyeball your vinegar. Because it's a little tangier than I like, but everything else is good. Everything's beautiful.
You know, Jack, it's okay to admit something that you made is not perfect. It would actually make these videos a lot better if you just said, you know what, not that good. I tried something, didn't really work out, but that's okay. And it is okay. You want to try and make a dish easier? No big deal. But when you make obviously not good dishes and you yourself can't even act like you like it, but then for some reason double down and say you like it and that it's just as good as the real thing, it's just hard to take it seriously. Well, guys, what do you think? Would you eat this orange chicken? I mean, the idea is there and it's fine. You know, buy some frozen chicken nuggets and then whip up a good sauce, but that was not done, clearly. Lazy should not mean seemingly purposefully picking out the wrong ingredients to make a sauce. You could probably make a somewhat decent sauce in the same amount of time with different ingredients. I don't know why he didn't just do that.
But then that would be putting in effort. That's not the point. That's not the point of the video.
Button and touch it.
It's lazy,
free.
man.
It won't cost you anything. But for now, that's all I have for you today. Bye.
Alright, he's got a couple more. The grossest recipe on YouTube. That should be all of Jack's recipes.
Subscribe.
Crack chicken. I love cheese. Our cream cheese, and dump that in there. All right, so grab your cheese.
The Cooking with Jack Show, a YouTube cooking show that has given me an irrational fear of Italian men cooking chicken. If you know, you know. But hey, even if you don't know, that's all right, because today we are watching Jack cook some more chicken, so I'm sure we're in for the usual. Now, if you've never seen a Cooking with Jack video, well then prepare to have chicken ruined for you for at least the next 24 hours. Something about Jack Scalfani and chicken just do not mix, and we're gonna see that today in a video called Cream Cheese Crack Chicken, which just from the title does not sound very good. And this is a double whammy, people, because we've seen a lot of things go wrong on the Cooking with Jack channel when it comes to chicken,
I'm
and
sure
we've
we
also
watched
seen
the
a lot of
cream.
things.
Did we watch the cream cheese cracked chicken already? You know what? The frozen chicken breast, that was this week. Or last week, rather. I think we already watched cream cheese cracked chicken. I remember we made jokes about it. Alright, my bad. Yeah, we saw this one already. Or was that the raw chicken? Okay, I gotta confess, I've seen some of these on my own off stream, and I'm conflating them with the ones we saw on stream. Are you guys saying we haven't seen cream cheese cracked chicken? I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Whatever.
go wrong when it comes to cream cheese, so I'm expecting sort of a storm of forces here, and I doubt it's going to turn out well. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Hey guys, how you doing? Jack Scalfani here.
Jack Scalfani here.
We've had some fun with a lot of these videos. This one here is supposed to be a really good one.
You know what, Jack? I don't believe you. You do not sound like you believe what you are saying. Why is this supposed to be a good one? Have you not tried out this recipe yet? You just throwing things at the wall? Makes sense.
I love the name. It's called Cream Cheese Crack Chicken. That's right. And we're going to do it in the Ninja Foodie. Take it easy. There's no crack cocaine in this recipe.
All right. Well, my interest has been lost.
That's just the name of the chicken. You got chicken. You got some cheddar cheese sliced. You got some cream cheese. You got the sweet Hawaiian rolls. You've got the ranch packet.
Well, again,
right
he choked
cheddar.
his son.
Then you got
or
some
something.
garlic powder and then some bacon.
Maybe I'm just not
He
a
doesn't
true
really
American,
talk
but
about
I
it
do not
either.
believe that anything where the main seasoning is a hidden
He did talk
Valley
about it on a
ranch
podcast
packet
at one
can really turn out to be anything good. Don't get me wrong,
He's
a
not-
little
he's
bit
not
of sour
squeaky
cream
clean,
and some
mind
carrots
you.
goes kind of crazy with that stuff, but if you're using it to season an actual meal, you've taken a wrong turn somewhere.
A minimum half cup of liquid and put it in the Ninja Foodie, even if I was slow cooking, which I'm not. I'm pressure cooking. So I'm going to take this chicken bone broth because we're doing chicken and cream cheese and shredded cheese and everything else. So let's put the liquid in first, because if not, you'll burn everything in the pressure cooker.
All right, I want everybody to keep this warning in mind. This idea that this meal was going to be too dry without this little bit of broth, just remember that, okay?
There we go. Getting our 3 chicken breasts in here, or I think we're doing 4 today. But the recipe will be down below, don't worry about it. All right, chicken's in there, chicken bone broth
Dark
in
side
there.
filled
Now let's take our
lolcow.
shredded cheddar. I love cheese.
Whoa, a modern day
Oh yeah,
Eddie B
I'm
video.
not questioning that.
We're in
I've
for a
never
hoot.
seen somebody so enthusiastically pour an entire bag of cheddar cheese into a pot. Look, I'm not trying to sound like a food snob. I know I'm hating on some basic stuff, but really, add the cheese afterwards.
I was almost used half that bag, by the way. But anyway, which will make it even better. Then we're gonna take our cream cheese and dump that in there.
I mean, really, Jack, come on. You had to double the cheddar cheese serving when you're sticking 2 giant blocks of cream cheese into this dish. I mean, your stomach's gonna hate you after eating this. This much cheese is not meant to be processed by a single human.
Then we're gonna take our ranch packet, and a lot of slow cooker and pressure cooker recipes are using ranch seasoning. Okay, then our garlic powder. We're sprinkling that in there. Then we're gonna put the pressure cooker lid on this.
Now, I'm not a pressure cooker expert, but doesn't this warrant a bit of a stir? I feel like you are definitely not supposed to just dump everything in and cook it how it landed. This does not seem like it's gonna cook correctly. All the ranch seasoning and all the garlic powder is just gonna infuse into the cheddar cheese. And in this kind of dish where we're dealing with 7 pounds of cheese, you're really gonna need all the seasoning you can get. This meal needs some help, and a stir would really go a long way.
I just want to show you something I got for Christmas. You guys remember me talking about this? This deflects the steam. So when I open up that valve, the steam normally goes straight up and hits my microphone.
guarantee
and I don't
that's
want
not
that.
gonna work.
It hits my pots and pans. It hits the ceiling, and all that heat goes straight up on this.
No
so
way
this
that
deflects the heat.
I have not watched this far into the video. I skipped to the end, not gonna lie, but I have a feeling that there is absolutely zero chance that this even kind of works. This is the kind of thing you buy off Wish.com at like 4 in the morning with all these hopes and dreams, and then you get it and realize you've made a terrible mistake.
Okay, when something goes wrong on the show, I like to talk about it.
Jack, I am sorry, but that is
What a
that is just
transition.
a straight up lie. You have cooked raw chicken multiple times and never even addressed it. And I still refuse to believe that you are not aware that you're cooking raw chicken.
So let me tell you what happened. So this device didn't work.
Womp
This
womp.
was leaving the valve open. It would not let the valve seal on my pressure cooker, which made my chicken broth evaporate out of the machine. I had to put another half cup of chicken broth in the machine to build it to pressure again.
This right here might be one of the biggest mistakes
And
in
it doesn't
cooking with
sound
Jack
right.
history. Just you wait, my friend.
All right, so we've already chopped up the chicken and mixed everything in with the cheese and everything. It's all in here, and we'll give you a shot of it in a minute. But right now, we're gonna take a cookie sheet and toast these buns on our broiler. You can do it on a hot pan, as long as it get lightly toasted, because this is very wet.
Oh my god, so he knows. You see, like I said, I skipped to the end of this video just to see the end product, and I didn't really know if he was aware how moist this dish was. Knowing that he knows how wet it is, I think it might even be worse. You're probably imagining like some moist chicken. No, don't even waste your mental energy. You've got no idea, okay?
So you want it to absorb this. This is gonna be really, really good. I can smell it. So get this in the oven and get it toasted. Let me show you what this goodness looks like. That's what it looks like. All right, so grab your cheese, place it right on the bottom.
Jack, you seriously cannot be adding more cheese to this, right? This is a prank, right? Was this uploaded on April Fool's? There is no need for more cheese, Jack.
Get a scoop of your chicken mixture. Don't worry if it kind of goes all over the place. It's supposed to. Just ooze everywhere. Look at that. All over that cheese. The cheesy sauce, all the cheese.
This looks awful.
Crumbles and start putting bacon all over it.
Yeah, he made a soup and then he, I don't know, it's like a sloppy Joe but worse.
There you go.
All right, ingredients aside, this is not
It's literally
meant for
a soup
sandwich.
as a
I mean,
burger.
there is so much liquid here that there is no way that this bun stands a chance. I don't care if you
Unless
throw
we're
it into
trying
a
his best, though.
volcano. If you want to eat this as like a soup, go ahead, be my guest. But trying to pass this off as a genuine sandwich topping, I'm not gonna have it.
It's gonna be real.
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
Okay, I'm gonna give this a try. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna
messy
open the
is
bun.
an
I'm not eating the
understatement,
bun
I have to say.
today. You can have it in a bun. You can have it on a potato. You can put this mixture
Potato?
on nachos. Do whatever you want. But let's give the chicken a try. Here we go. That cheesy mixture is to die for.
All right, like I said, not trying to be a food snob here, but purely constructively, you know, nothing against you, Jack, just seriously a constructive recommendation. If you find cheddar cheese, cream cheese, and ranch seasoning mixed together to be to die for, it really might be time to expand your
Foolish
food
Jack on
horizons.
stream.
I promise you there are much better things out there, Jack.
It is unbelievable with the bacon. Unbelievable. So you can eat this just in a bowl by itself, put it on a hoagie.
Hey, take a look at this.
Just enjoy it however you want to enjoy it.
I think my personal preference is not having it at all, Jack. Thanks for understanding. Well, what do you guys think? Am I being a bit too hard on this recipe? I know a lot of simple recipes like this exist, and they're good to have in your back pocket, but acting like this is addicting as crack and that it's like to die for, I mean, I just can't agree with that. I've had
Wrong.
stuff like this, and it's just not for me, especially when there's so much juice that you feel like you're eating a soup. No, Jack, this does not belong on a hoagie. If you enjoyed this video,
All right, what is this?
Some of you may not be old enough to remember that movie. I love when Jack gets flustered. Don't fish. I don't know what that means. Hold on. I love when Jack gets flustered. I don't fish. Are you sustainable? Okay. Well, that's what I'm talking about. The I don't know what the term sustainable fish means. I'm not really sure, and I wouldn't attempt. What is your opinion on purging Jack? It allows me to eat a lot more food that way. Totally against purging, but have you ever made homemade eggnog? Yes, there's a video on that. I can't imagine a healthy eggnog smoothie. Remember that movie? Some of you may not be old enough to remember that movie. I love when Jack gets flustered. Don't fish. I don't know what that means. Hold on. I love when Jack gets flustered. I don't fish. Are you sustainable?
Oh, the clip repeated. Well, I mean, he's like, he just seems like a clueless boomer. He doesn't even get mad. Hey, you can see a ring line in his glasses. Just like you can with Phil. I like to call him completely innocent, but we know that's not the case.
We're gonna add tomatoes. We're
This
gonna do
one where he
jalapeno,
reviews a
put little
product.
cilantro in there. All it takes is jalapeno, tomato, and cilantro.
Internet product reviews, saving people all across the world from buying useless
what do I
products
call this?
every single day, at least sometimes. Now I say sometimes because while most reviewers have their fellow consumer in mind, some people will just say anything as long as it benefits them. And today we will be looking at just that with Jack Scalfani, a bit of a different kind of Jack video. We're not really going to be watching him cook today, kind of, but mainly we're here for his review on the Magic Bullet. A review so biased that I actually feel kind of dirty calling it a review. So you might be thinking, okay, August, what could really be so bad about a product review about something bought off the television? You know, you might be expecting a review of an as seen on TV product to not be very good, and sure, I'll give you that one. But the reason this review turns out bad is for all of the wrong reasons. I'm not joking when I tell you that every single negative thing that Jack has to say about the Magic Bullet has absolutely nothing to do with the Magic Bullet itself. The man literally blames his cooking skills on a TV blender. Think I'm joking? Well, you're about to see. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Welcome to the show. Jack Scalfani here, and you're cooking with Jack. And this is the episode you've been waiting for. You've been asking, or should I say you've been nagging.
Not even 10 seconds in, and there's the Jack I know and love, constantly berating his audience for asking for more content. What a guy.
It's the most requested product review show. It's called the Magic Bullet. So we're gonna take a look at that in a moment. But first, there's some things. All right, before we do the omelet, let's take a quick look at the infomercial and see how they made the omelet. Now that you've seen how they did it, let's grab it and make our own. What's really cool about this is, this has little legs so it doesn't fall over while you're trying to put your eggs in there. 2 eggs, right? 1 tomato, thing of cheese, thing of ham, and let's put in a little bit of onion. It's all there. Looks just like the video. Cool. Let's see if it does exactly like she did, okay? There's your breakfast right there. So I'm going to put it on. Okay, and she did it for 2 counts of 3. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that's what she did.
Alright, so far nothing bad, pretty fair review. Just doing what the infomercial did, and that's fair. If it was shown on a commercial, it should be able to do it when you buy it. And I know you guys couldn't see it, but he did follow what the infomercial did pretty closely. That's not really the issue here. That's to follow.
Here's what I want to show you, okay? This isn't even done cooking inside yet. This has been hard to cook. I know I'm burning the bottom of this already, so I'm taking it out now. But I mean, it's not even fully cooked on the inside. It doesn't cook well. So I'm going to roll this out. I guarantee we've already burnt the outside. And look, it's runny on the inside and burnt on the outside. Look at that. Look at that. It doesn't even cook well. Unbelievable. That's too bad because it blended really well. All right. I consider that a fail. I don't like that at all.
Nope, you heard that right. Fail. Jack admits that the omelet mixture blended fine, but it didn't cook right. He is blaming his inability to cook an omelet on the blender. Jack, that's not burnt. That's how cooked egg looks like. Now look, it would be one thing if he said it didn't blend right or if it wasn't mixed up enough, but he said that it blended really well. So what's the excuse? How is this being blamed on the Magic Bullet, Jack? You cooked the omelet in a pan, not the blender.
We're gonna add tomatoes, thing of garlic, ta-da, little bit of onions. In fact, I'll help it along. I'm gonna break this in half so there's no complaining that I used too big of a size of onion. We're gonna do jalapeno, and we're gonna do a little bit of, break off some of this cilantro. Put a little cilantro in there, okay? Now, I expect this one to pass.
Well, I wouldn't, Jack, because you're not using the same ingredients that the infomercial is. You're using like half the amount of tomatoes when making salsa. So yeah, I don't see this one working out either, but not because of the bullet.
This is going to be an incredible salsa. If this works,
this should baffle me because it's got nothing to do with the blending.
Here we go. And he did it for 3 seconds. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and there it is. Doesn't look like his, does it?
Yeah, I don't think you did that right.
All right, take a look. Wow. Why doesn't it look the same? I don't get it. I use the exact same stuff she did.
Well, Jack, maybe because once
wrong.
again, you only used half the amount of tomatoes, and you did it for a considerably shorter amount of time than they did on the infomercial. I think he was kind of jaded by the omelet at this point, and he was like trying to make the product look bad. I know I'm sounding like a Magic Bullet brand ambassador or something, but I really just don't like to see things reviewed unfairly. If you're gonna make a product review, do it right. Don't get mad because you messed up an omelet and then try to make the product look bad intentionally.
And look, or he did really. Look, there's even garlic in there that's not even broken up. Let's see what that is before I go tasting this. This looks nasty. We're going to show you what it looks like. Come on, look at that. That didn't even look like... It didn't even mix it well. Alright, so let me try this out. See what it tastes like. Smells good. Looks nasty.
I mean, does it really look nasty? It just looks like a chunky salsa, if anything, really. I as well like more liquidy salsas, but like this does not look nasty, I don't think. It looks like exactly what it is.
Oh, man. Woo.
He hates it. He lost.
Wasn't ready for that. It tastes nasty. All it tastes is jalapeno.
Snow Carl's tides of
tomato and cilantro.
Oh my god, Jack, I wonder why. Why would you possibly taste jalapeno, tomato, and cilantro in a salsa that you made out of jalapeno, tomato, and cilantro? Oh my goodness. Somebody please get this in front of a team of scientists. I mean, what a joke of a review. Yeah, guys, this waffle maker really isn't for me. It turned my batter into something that really looked like a waffle, and personally, more of a pancake guy.
The garlic is in the chunk here. Didn't even make it throughout the whole salsa. This is a fail. This is just nasty looking.
I'm starting to think that Jack may have never seen a salsa before.
Garlic worked. We're just going for it. Stick some onion in there. Break off the root part of it. Put it right in there and see what it does. 3.
I mean, Jack cooked it, so maybe it just really is a bad salsa.
Don't even...
Did he break it?
Hold on a minute.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what happened, but let's take a look.
Uh-oh.
That was weird. Okay, see that? Yeah, that looks good, but it's not. Look at this. Can't even cut up an onion.
Jack, you were literally taking it off of the blender halfway through every quarter-second blend you did. Like, I have a pretty nice food processor that I use quite often, and even it takes a good amount of time to cut up something like onion. I went and watched the infomercial, and it did not claim to be able to cut up an onion in less than 1 second. I mean, what are your expectations for a blender? It's a blender.
Okay, last test. Here we go.
Wow, Jack, thanks for your informative
cheese
review.
right here, okay?
Yes.
I'm putting one in there, one in there. I'm not cutting anything up anymore. Throw in a piece of jalapeno. We're going to hit that. I can't even get it to chop up the other cheese. Come on. And I don't like the fact that as soon as you touch it, it locks itself. Really touchy. Ah, I'm totally frustrated. Look at this mess. All right, look, it can't even cut the cheese up. You know what? I'm not even going to do it. I'm not even going to make this.
All right, so I had absolutely no idea what he was trying to accomplish here, so I just went through the 30-minute infomercial once more, and apparently he was trying to recreate a section where you, like, chop up some cheese and jalapeno to just make the cheese easier to melt. I don't think it was ever supposed to be, like, turned into cheese powder. Also, I read a lot of the comments on Jack's video, and apparently he's not using the magic bullet right. He never reads the instructions of the products he's reviewing for whatever reason, so he normally uses them wrong and then gets angry about it. So yeah, the reason it's not blending correctly and it like keeps locking up and coming off is because he doesn't have it attached properly. So yeah, super review, Jack.
Wow, that's all I can say. I've never been so frustrated on an episode as I am today. That is the biggest piece of garbage, the magic bullet. Don't even look at it. Are you looking at it? Don't. It gets no more attention. That's it. No more.
I've never seen him this mad.
In fact, I'm giving this one back to my dad. I'm glad I stole it from him because I don't even want that. I would have been upset I spent $60 on that. And don't even get me started on shipping. That's a whole nother topic. We will talk about that in another episode.
All right, so I'm not like here to defend the Magic Bullet. I'm sure it's not the greatest blender or food processor on earth, but this kind of video is just not fair for anybody to do. This video got a lot of views, like over 1 million views, and that's a bunch of people seeing somebody with, quote, first-hand experience with a product who's saying it's terrible and you should never buy it and it's the worst thing ever, when they're not even using it properly, and most of the things that went wrong for them were their own fault. Look, I'm sure any infomercial product from the 2000s is not exactly the pinnacle of quality, but if your main complaints are that you didn't cook an egg right and that you couldn't figure out how to make salsa, don't blame it on the blender. Well guys, what do you think? Was Jack out of line with this review, or was the Magic Bullet actually plotting against his omelet? This video was weirdly nostalgic for me because I remember seeing these infomercials all the time. Personally, I always wanted that slushy magic thing. Does anybody else remember that? 2000s television, baby. Good times. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and walk on over to that subscribe button and touch it. It's free. It won't cost you anything. But for now, that's all I have for you today. Bye.
Thank you, Mr. Duckman. Let's do one more. Why not? Why not? Let's get another Jack classic.
Subscribe.
The worst Thanksgiving meal ever made.
Shake a little. Whoops. Got that in there. Okay, we got all the vegetables made. We're going to drop those in first.
Would I rather eat something from Jack or Cobra? Probably
So
Jack.
right now,
At least Jack is like
Let's give this turkey a try.
semi-competent. I'm sure there's some stuff that Jack can make and no problem. Easy peasy,
Jack Scalfani of the Cooking with Jack show.
Well, Cobra's
pound for
like,
pound,
I don't
probably
even
the
want to
most
sit in the same room
successful
as
chef
Cobra.
on the planet.
What?
Now you might
Are
be
you kidding
thinking, August, that
Hell
that
no.
just cannot
Get
be
outta
true.
here,
People
Cobra.
like Gordon Ramsay exist, and to that I say, oh my sweet summer child, you still have so much to learn. Now what I mean when I say pound for pound the most successful chef on the planet, I'm not talking about physical pounds. I'm talking about how people like Gordon Ramsay can, cook.
It's
When
fucking
we're looking at
raw.
a strict cooking talent to success ratio, Jack's got everyone beat. The man has eaten raw chicken more than once on his show, and he's got a sauce in Walmart. Could Gordon Ramsay get away with that? I'm not sure. But we're not here to talk about the logistics of who is truly the
Can you
best
really go to
chef on the
Walmart and
planet.
buy his sauce?
It is Jack, though. We're here for a very special Thanksgiving special.
I might
So
have
over
an
the
idea.
last few weeks, Jack has been getting paid, once again, just furthering my argument for the best chef pound for pound. He's been getting paid to make a Thanksgiving meal away from home. He's getting sponsored to freeze dry a Thanksgiving meal and send it to a US soldier overseas. I could make a lot of jokes just off that sentence alone, but we're gonna let ourselves get into the video first, so let's not waste any more time. Let's just begin. Please subscribe.
all right, guys. So this is going to be a series of videos that is our Thanksgiving video. So our Thanksgiving videos.
Series of
multiple
videos. That's gonna be our
All right,
Thanksgiving
so
video.
Let me tell you this
Thank
video
you, Jack.
came to be first because it's a great story. So I'm talking to the owner of Harvest Right, the freeze drying machine company, and I'm like, you know what? I want to do something related to freeze drying and the holidays.
Of course, because nothing says home cooking like freeze-dried meals.
I have a great idea. Let's freeze dry like food and find somebody who's
And?
like serving overseas and send them stuff and they'll be able to rehydrate it and taste it just like we had it. And I'm like, so if we did Thanksgiving dinner, we could pull this off.
Okay, so on the surface, this doesn't really seem like a bad idea. You know, giving a soldier some food who hasn't had home cooking in probably months. Not a bad idea, but...
Dude, that's
and
super chill and
I
positive.
really don't mean this in like a negative way, but why Jack? Like if the owner of Harvest Right really wanted to do this the correct way, you'd think he'd have his parents make a meal. You know, what he's expecting for Thanksgiving, not even discussing whether or not Jack's a good cook or not. I think for Thanksgiving, most people want what they're familiar with.
PFC, which I think stands for Private First Class Robert. his last initial is S.
Robert, this is
Doxing?
about to be the most memorable Thanksgiving you've ever experienced in your entire life. For what reasons, only time will tell, but nonetheless, this is a Thanksgiving you will never forget.
So today, we're going to be doing the mashed potatoes and the gravy in this video. Mashed potato and gravy, right? Everybody has that every Thanksgiving. So I thought we'd make mashed potatoes and gravy.
I'm sorry, what are we making this video? I didn't quite catch it. Alright, so we've got about half an hour of videos to go through today, so we're not going to be watching everything in its entirety. I'm going to be jumping around to the important parts. Trust me, I won't cut out anything worthwhile.
I'm going to dump in a bunch of garlic.
Alright, so I don't claim to be a freeze-drying expert, but I would have to imagine that when you freeze-dry these potatoes, this doesn't look like garlic powder. It looks like one of those blends with like chunks of garlic powder, kind of. Is that not going to sort of solidify even further once it's freeze-dried and be absolutely terrible once you rehydrate it? I don't know, I've never had anything freeze-dried, but just intuitively that seems like that would make sense. Can anybody help me out here?
Do all my seasoning, bunch of salt in there. Shake a little, whoops, got that in there.
Oh, Jack, really? Whoops. That's just an oopsie daisies, a whoopsie poopsies. You just dumped half the world's supply of pepper into this bowl of potatoes. I think this amount of pepper is worth a restart, especially given the circumstances. I mean, jokes aside, that was probably like a cup of pepper.
This is where you taste this to see if it has enough cream, if you have enough butter, if you have enough salt and pepper, you'll be able to taste it. Salt and pepper's good.
Good for what, Jack? I need some context. Stopping a bear attack? Yeah, you'd probably be good there. Good for human consumption? No, I think the FDA would shut you down if they saw this video. I still cannot believe he did not just restart after dumping out half of his pepper. Alright, so he makes the gravy, and it's nothing too offensive, you know, pretty standard gravy, so we're just gonna move on to my favorite part of Thanksgiving, the stuffing. Jack, don't disappoint me.
Today we're doing the stuffing. For the turkey. We're going to do the turkey separate. We'll do the stuffing. Basically, this is kind of leaning towards the recipe I've already showed you. The perfect stuffing, you guys, I don't know if you've ever seen it. You can go look it up. But it's where you lay out all the bread and get it stale, and then you chop it into cubes. Well, I thought, why do that when you can just buy some croutons that are flavored garlic and cheese?
Yeah, nothing says this project means a lot to me like cutting the main corner of making stuffing by not using bread. I know crouton stuffing is sort of a thing, but I've had it. It's not very good. Nobody wants crunchy stuffing, so we're not off to the best start, but maybe he'll turn it around.
I got a big thing of croutons in this big mixing bowl. I'm gonna brown sausage here. I'm gonna saute the celery and onions here. Okay guys, we're all fired up. We're gonna take our butter, drop in the pan. We're gonna take our sausage, drop in the pan.
Alright, so when it comes to stuffing, I've always been from a very traditional stuffing family. It's pretty much just vegetables, no walnuts, no raisins, no sausage, which is fine. I know some people like their stuffings different. It sounds kind of gross to me, but hey, I'm sure people eat it for a reason. So I'm not going to really talk about the ingredients that Jack uses. Let's just see how, you know, he uses them.
Okay, we got all the vegetables made. We're gonna drop those in first. All that buttery goodness.
Jack, why are your vegetables in a pool of black sludge? Did you just completely forget about the butter for like 4 hours? I don't even know how you achieved that color.
Black sludge.
There we go. Now the meat goodness right here. Drop that in.
There's some trash cans around. People don't know how to dispose of their waste.
That's what we're doing. All right. Oh. I don't know if you can see this, we got the raisins and walnuts.
Let me know in the comments what you guys have in your stuffing. I've never really understood the whole meat with like nuts and raisins kind of thing. I mean, I'm sure it's good, it's sweet and savory, but just in my head, it doesn't work. Probably because I've just never had it, but let me know what you guys eat, I'm curious.
I've never done it with the croutons. I've done it with the bread, and the bread absorbs a lot faster. This is gonna take definitely overnight to absorb all the grease from the sausage, the butter from the vegetables, the milk, everything's gonna just blend together. So let's get this all tossed together.
Jack, this is genuinely not even recognizable as stuffing. This kind of looks like dog food, if I'm being honest. If the mashed potatoes and the stuffing are any sort of indication of how the next 2 videos are gonna go, I think somebody needs to write Private Robert a letter just so he knows what to expect.
So this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna take the, you can take your green beans, make sure they're all washed. These are all washed. And then bring your asparagus and drop that all over. Get that all mixed in. Okay, you got asparagus and green beans now. All right, this is how you do it. Everything's clean, everything's wet. All right, and you're gonna just take some oil and just kind of S-shape it, back and forth.
All right,
Hey,
so
man,
just
Jack
for
spares
context,
no
I cut out
expense.
about 5 or 6 minutes of nothing but hyping up this recipe and like prep instructions, how you need to really make sure you prep correctly for this recipe. I swear, if it's just pouring some oil on some asparagus and green beans and roasting them, I'm going to lose my mind, Jack. The way he was hyping up this recipe made it sound like you would have needed to go to culinary school to even stand a chance.
All right, well, there it goes, into the oven. Okay, these have been roasted for about 25 minutes, but I have it set at 350 and it's convection, so it cooks faster. So you got to keep an eye
Wow,
on yours.
Jack.
I would check it after 15, 20 minutes.
You're really wowing me
and
here.
see. You'll see how there's darkness on some of the pieces. The tips get darker first. Shriveling happens. Liquid starts to come out of it.
That is a long string of an interesting choice of words, Jack. Alright, not too interested on the taste test for this one because, I mean, it's pretty hard to mess up roasting vegetables. It's time for the main attraction, boys and girls. Let's see how he massacres this turkey.
So, come on in close. I'll show you what I'm doing. Here's my all-purpose seasoning. Here's poultry seasoning. And we're going to throw in also a little bit of pepper. And this is what we're going to be seasoning. I got these tubes of all-natural turkey breast tenderloins, extra lean. They should be good from Butterball. We're going to season these up, cook this, and then slice it, and we're going to freeze dry it.
Okay, so for a
just
Thanksgiving
means
away
you
from
haven't found one of
home,
the good
you are
ones.
not roasting a turkey, you're going to cook some turkey breasts. I mean, okay, it kind of doesn't really fit into the spirit of
should be
Thanksgiving.
the
This
one
is more
cooking
like what a
anyway. You kidding me?
bodybuilder would eat for lunch, but okay, let's see where this goes. Gotta look on the bright side, maybe it won't be raw.
Best seasoning you'll ever taste. Throw a little pepper on here. All right, got a little poultry seasoning. Season exact same way on the other side. Not as heavy.
I wouldn't say it's
'cause we're
100%
not flipping
complete,
it again,
but it's
so not
definitely
as
more
much
complete
will
than it
fall
was
off.
the
We're
last
take
couple
this
of
right
sessions.
now and put it in
Amazing.
the oven.
6 Dents
at
over
350
Renton.
on I'm roasting at 350.
Sorry, it's
so
kinda
I'm just
bugging
gonna
out at
cook
this,
till it's
at this level. We'll
170
zoom out.
internal temperature.
So, I mean, this is turkey.
We'll put some finishing
yeah,
touches
but
on
this
it.
really isn't a Thanksgiving turkey. I get that it's going to be freeze-dried, but if you really want to do this right, I mean, you've got to roast an entire turkey. There's so much that goes into roasting a turkey that changes the flavor over just cooking some breast in the oven. It's just really not the same, even though it's the same meat. I mean, this is kind of what I would expect with like a lazy man's Thanksgiving, but when we're doing this whole series and sending it overseas in this grand gesture, you'd think you'd do it, you know, like actual Thanksgiving.
So right now, let's give this
For the
turkey a
most part,
try.
it's done. There's always room for
It's a little
expansion
warm
and
under
adding
my
more
fingers.
attractions, but I pretty much used all the land I have allocated to me. I even expanded it. Expand?
Mm-hmm.
I bought land to increase the land I have available. Maximum purchased all the available land. And I
Boy,
put
that
in most of
seasoning
the
came out
rides.
great.
I
You know,
could put in
Jack, I
more
really don't
coasters, of
believe you
course.
because it doesn't sound like you believe yourself.
So
It's
the
like
next
all of the
couple of
recent
RCT
videos I've covered
segments
of
will be
Jack,
us
he hasn't
placing
actually
finishing
sounded genuine
touches,
in any of the
but all
taste
the lands
tests.
are
You need to
implemented,
go back to the
all
stuff you know
major
you love,
attractions.
Jack, like Aunt Myrna's party cheese salad. You
We're
can't
good.
go wrong there. Well, Robert, if you ever happen to come across this video, I just want you to know I'm thinking about you, man. I don't think I would eat this Thanksgiving dinner as it is, especially not after it's been been freeze-dried, so hope you're not too disappointed. Jack, I salute your effort, but did nobody in this situation stop to think that generally these bases are provided food for Thanksgiving anyways? I don't care how perfectly it was made, I don't think anybody's choosing freeze-dried food over food that's been made the same day. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and walk on over to that subscribe button and touch it. It's free. It won't cost you anything. But for now, that's all I have for you today. Bye.
Tevin-related content he never used. This better not be weird. Let's see this.
As we get underway with this small song.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by, 'cause today it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine and forget
The weird
about
thing
the
is,
rain.
he's just
Think
cross-dressing.
about the
This
good
was
times,
before
and they will come back again.
the replacement for cross-dressing took off. Look, as soon as they started hosting these in that big auditorium, these fucking shows went downhill.
So as we get underway with this.
All right, well, then it just replays there. Thank you, Eddie, for that amazing video redeem. I can see why Tevin didn't want to use it.
Shake a little. Whoops.
All right, that's the same video. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the park's complete. Just needs more finishing touches. We can refine it in the segments to come, the sessions to come, finishing touches and all that. For the most part, that is 6 Dents over Renton. Ah, yes. 3 sessions later, 6 lands later. It's like our very own Disney World, dude. And it's only like 25 bucks for admission. Holy shit. Actually, oh, 40 bucks for admission. I'm thinking 50. I mean, I've increased the value of the park, so obviously the admissions should be more expensive. A giant yellow dog in the center. How would I even make this? Oh, I have one? Oh, yeah. I guess I do. There you go. That's like that's the equivalent of the Epcot ball. And it's the first thing you see when you walk into the park. Alright, ladies and gents. That's it for today's session. I know a shorter stream than usual, but we'll put the finishing touches on the park in the streams to come. Thanks everyone for coming out today. Yes! We're gonna swing by Tevin's place. He's doing a subathon. And that's gonna be super cool. Just a reminder, you guys. I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's Saturday. There's be no biggest content tomorrow. I'm sorry. We're gonna do gonna make the big comeback Sunday. The Sunday stream will be Fire Emblem, an extended stream, because I will not be streaming Tuesday either. No! But I'm going to be using Saturday and Tuesday to do my best to work on all the overlays meant for the 24-hour stream. That is this Wednesday. Yes! Evening time, Wednesday. Central Standard. Situation. And the rest of Banger February will come when it comes. Right, thanks for stopping by, everyone. We're gonna kick it over to Tevin. I don't really have anything else to segue the stream to the end segment, so let's just fucking go already. Damn it. You know how it is. Wait, did I not cue up the music? I'm a terrible streamer! Ah! Why does this always happen to me?
It's nice
there we go. I didn't just mess up right now.
Go outside, grab a
Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to the swollen ones that stayed till the end. Like Peaches King, Iggle Wiggle, Eddie V, Stream Labs, Bashe, Golem, Hanley, Swollen Ding Bot, Nadocock, Hate Army, Easy Money, Tribot, and everyone else, including the lurkers, like Fraga, Alpha Lee, Chalupa, Idiro, Ghost MC, Juzzy51, Ethan, Shroom Dukum, Arkham, Rexum _ Mr. Pun, Algernaut, D-Side, Cerulean, Kian Goon, Mr. Bubbles, Ragnarok Aftershock, Red _ Head, Trevor Trove, and Sardguard, and Rummy, and everyone else who was here the whole time, or at least for a little bit. At least the ice finally melted. I don't have to worry about that anymore. We're going to Almighty Tevin's place. He's playing the new SpongeBob game, courtesy of a review code from his friends at THQ Nordic. Pretty cool, huh? And he's probably gonna beat the whole game. I bet he's fucking promised it. And the subathon's gonna go all weekend. Yeah, he's getting ahead of Dave. He's stealing the hype. Now Dave's gonna have to play GoldenEye if Hi-Fi Rush fails. Was SpongeBob even a mention? It actually was. It was SpongeBob, GoldenEye, and Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah. Oh man, I know it. I know it won the poll, but I heard it's gonna get remade. So we're gonna just wait for the remake. Thank you, Phil. Oh my god, I'm not ready. I'm not ready with the raid message yet. I'm not ready with the raid message. I suck at typing. God damn it. We lost. I need a a relevant raid message. I'm supposed to be able to think of them on the fly, but my brain's not what it used to be. My whole brain jiggles. He wouldn't know what you're talking about. How much extra do I have to... Okay, fuck it. That works. Alright, copy that right now. Don't know what it means. He saw the video. Alright, once again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Prayer hands to the people who stopped by. We'll be back again Sunday afternoon for a lengthier Fire Emblem stream. My goal is to make it to chapter 20. And then Xenoblade will be Monday. Already at that final dungeon, pimp. So it's all about what I'm able to accomplish on that day. Because after that day, it's nothing but banger February. Till next week. Next week. Not next week as in the week after this week, but next week. You know how it is. Engages 26 chapters. You're not listening again, Ickle Wiggle. Why do you do this to me? No, that's not close enough. That's a completely different number. Whatever. 10 seconds. Get out of here. Adios.